Not injury oil. There you go. Got started, eh? Okay. Liam Hill High. There you go, I think Brendan's over there, Liam. Adrian. Early start for you today, Adrian?
Get to make you a t-shirt too.
Ushio, you want me to give a shout out to Aston? I don't know who he is, but if he's here, we'll probably track him down at some point. I'll just wait for a few more viewers to sort of log in before we sort of get underway properly, but yeah, we'll just give you a view of the room at the moment. So things are definitely building for the first event of the day, round 2 by 3. CJ Cubing is in the house. I'm looking for 5 early viewers. I've got 3 right now, so set a couple more online. 4. Number 5. Okay, folks, here we go. So, welcome back to day 3 of North Island Championships 2022 Upper Hutt. So, Sunday morning here, Father's Day. Happy Father's Day to all the dads out there. Kids, if you don't know it's Father's Day, it's Father's Day. So, Sunday morning, early in Upper Hutt. Always, interesting to see what Saturday night sort of left. But just wandering the streets this morning. It's a sunny day, real good. No sirens, so event free for the night, which was probably a good thing. Probably the most concerning thing was roaming the streets was a lot of people with speed queues. So that's the only issue there. So you can see there's a lot of people here now. A lot of people got here really early. 2x2 second round. So this is the top 73, I think, from first round. My specialist event, as it turns out. My only event.
My last last got 6.32.
I don't know. I don't know. Jack's Jack Madigan. Sorry. So what do you reckon that happened there, Jack?
I got a last skip, which was pretty cool.
Last skip, 6.32. Yeah, I don't know if that was caught on camera. I wasn't really watching, but hey, do it when it matters, right? So obviously a lot of them turned up really early to sort of warm up, get into the groove. A few of them a few of the kids I've been talking to, or a few of the people I've been talking to, have been sort of wondering why this is the marquee event here, and they a bit worried they're not going to be warmed up at 8 a.m. in the morning for the start, and they're not going to be at their best. So we might see a few surprises there, maybe some not so good at times. But I guess it just still comes down to how well they managed their rest last night, and if they woke up in the peak physical condition. Of course, the All Blacks last night, that was a game that a lot of us might have watched, and they turned on a great performance. So hopefully we can see the same sort of thing from all the young Kiwis here today. Just ticked over 8 o'clock now, and I see Alex is sort of starting to lay out the first boxes, so a bit of activity to get things underway here. Hey, come here, mate. Sorry? Okay, so don't know how many of those names you heard. A couple that stood out for me there: Simon Gertzma, Elias Ayu. They're ones I know that will perform. Henry Isles, I think, is okay. But yeah, the Ayu boys are here. Thanks for checking in, Flint. So CJ Cuban, your friend's name is, who's that? Let me know and I'll try and catch a few of his souls. You know, I've got to reward you, loyal viewers. Oh, Richard Wang, okay.
I think
Brandon and Ira.
no, I don't know if he's there.
Oh, yeah. Okay, you know who he is, but you can't see him.
Thank you everyone who jumped on 50 stations. That's awesome. It's great stuff, guys.
So I'm about to start his first solve of the day. He should make top 10, I would imagine. So, but I think we're going to need like a sub 10 average here to get through. So they're the guys we're watching to get through to the final later of the day. As Alex alluded to, unfortunately no third round due to we were missing a couple of competitors yesterday. That would have given us a 100 competitor total. That would have allowed a fourth round. Henry Hiles down there looks like he had a 9.34. See how Jerry goes. We've got Levi down the far end as well, but we'll just stick with Jerry right now. He's probably someone that'll be looking to make the final as well. Nice last layer there. Sub 10, nice to start, 9.85. Okay, well if these guys aren't warmed up yet, they should be cranking out some good times by midday. $13.73 for Levi. Richard Wang, okay, here you go. You get your wish. CJ Cuba. $21.58. I'm not sure what's good for Richard. Didn't give me any indication there with his body language. Mr. Elias down the end, 8.94. That's the best time I've seen. Solid start for him. Some sort of judicial intervention here, not sure. Oh, maybe the timer stopped. Okay, that can happen. Let's go to James. Get a lot of focus on him later with the Mega Minx, but right now it's all about 3x3. $10.12. With Oscar's finish here. 14.17 for Oscar. David Lim features early on day 3 in the feed. Jerry Jane just put down a 9.64. And Simon just beside him, I don't know, I don't miss the soul, but his display hasn't got the timer going. 13.88 for David. Try and catch some of Simon's soul. So I think he was up there yesterday with his round 1 results. So he'll be worth watching. He'll be a podium contender for sure.
With the Star Wars t-shirt is fast apparently.
The Star Wars t-shirt?
Next to Elias.
Oh, right.
Yeah,
Okay, right. So,
I think his name's Matthew.
oh, okay, yeah, I got you. Cool. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I'm sort of like thinking Elias, Simon,
Maybe Ken. Yeah.
He's
pretty
on
quick.
sitting down there. 10.04.
Oh yeah.
So, but yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, pretty quick. Yeah.
So Matthew, Star Wars t-shirt. Cool. Okay.
He was 1 faster than Elias in the first round.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so I've been, really good time there from James, 7.43, missed it unfortunately, but, maybe a +2. I don't know, doesn't seem too upset, looks good, looks like it's good. We've got this lad down the end here who's supposed to be pretty good. Far end of the table, I'm not sure what his name is. I think he got a 10.03 down the end and Elias 10.77. Okay, we've got Simon in front of us now. Okay. Simon's going to be fast. I don't think he does many post 10 solves nowadays. 8.93. No, that's good. He's really laying down a marker for some of the other top cubers here. He's looking for medals today. Thanks CJ Kerber for giving us a bit of information about Richard. So he would have been happy with his first solve if he's averaging around 25. He was around 21, I think, was it? Okay, we've got Tom again in front of us. .40 for Tom, and I think they're okay with that. Not being a +2. Now we've got James down the far end who will try and catch because he's put down the best time I've seen so far, 7.4. So he's earned the right for more camera time. We've got Elias down the extreme far end, so I can't catch both of them at once. But I might hopefully swing back quickly if James can wrap this one up fast. It looks like he's going past 10 here. No, this isn't his greatest. 12.64 for James. Elias. I think it's mid-8. Didn't seem happy with it. Maybe he felt it would have been better. And Jerry's got a 9.75 beside Elias there. Okay, we've got Simon up again down this end. No timer on the display again. A recurring theme. How many have we got? Oh no, the time's up. It's good. Mighty Puracubas. This is round 2, Group A of 3 groups for 3x3. 7.77 for Simon. Well, he's solid. He obviously thrives early morning. Come back to Tom again. Simon's really putting down some good times here today, and like some of the other better cubers were struggling to get sub 10 on that same scramble, so Simon seeing a different thing altogether, but Tom 10.23. Just trying to find. Okay, let's have a look at Levi, how his form is. So we have a Ben Kirby fan there. 14.19. James here again. And I've just got Jerry beside him, just in the middle of the sub. Let's flip to Jerry, because he'll probably... No, does take sub 10 for him. Okay, 13.61 for Jerry. James... 11.21. Okay, we're going to...
Like 3/8.
I've seen it, yeah, one of them, but I kept missed him. Just I looked over there, he was. So Elias 8.25 again, we missed another one.
Come on, Levi.
Simon's laying down a bit of a marker though.
Yeah, what was this?
His last one was 7.
Oh,
he
nice.
had an 8.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
Nice,
and here he
nice.
is. I don't know where he's going. Okay, I'm not sure what Simon's time was there. flick to the Star Wars kid. Anybody out there know this fella's name?
Matthew Yang, I think.
Matthew Yang, thank you. Expert comments from Wei Yong.
10.79.
10.97.
Oh, my boy. So Levi is 12 and Elias is 13.
Richard Wang just finishing one of his souls. 25.28.
We've met before, right?
If that's that seems like his average according to CJ Huber.
Yeah.
The older one is October, so it's almost 13 in a few days.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I got a younger one here.
Yeah. How old?
2011, January.
Oh, okay. I was 2008 and 2010. Yeah. Yeah, just a little bit. Yeah. Same gap, eh?
They look so good.
Oh, yeah.
Amazing.
Yeah. Yeah. My name is Yong.
Hi, y'all.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to Joanne.
Joanne, and your name? Alex. Alex and Joanne, nice to meet you. Daniel
Happy
and...
Father's Day.
Yeah, happy Father's Day to you. Yeah, my wife made me a t-shirt. Yeah.
So sweet.
Yeah.
Has she got a t-shirt as well?
Yeah, I should make her one. Eh?
Yeah, exactly.
She's the creative one.
Yeah.
So, yeah. We saw you last year already.
Right, yeah. At
last year.
Hamilton?
Yeah,
Yes,
it was
that's
our
right.
first time, and then we noticed wow, they're doing
So it looks like the waiting area is thinning out a bit, so
Tubing for a while.
no. We knocked back
it's catching one of Elias's souls down the back there. 9.16, he is stoked with that. I think he got a
Personal best.
PB for Elias there. He's pretty happy.
Yeah.
So what would that be? Something low 9?
Like a cute family.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. Who's your...
Oh, that one, doing the judge. And
Oh, right.
there's another one at the end.
2 judges.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay, rightio.
I think you're Liam's family, right? You were
That's right.
sitting in the back. The younger one is called Liam as well.
Oh, there's about 4 Liams in this.
I know, it's a good name, right?
Exactly, that's right. That's right.
Yeah, yeah.
Um,
Are you father of Liam?
Yeah, Liam's dad, yeah. So this is his stream.
Yeah.
So, yeah, he goes and has fun at periods and makes me look after this. Yeah.
It's
But,
nice, all those, like, quite family orientated. Like,
it is, yeah, it's really good.
family.
Yeah, you do sort of link now. We've known Young for a long time.
Oh, yeah?
For exactly this reason. You know, he turned up one day and with the boys when they were this big.
Really?
And, yeah, they've been doing it for a while now. Levi and Elias. But they knew who Liam was. Yeah, my Liam. They knew who he was.
Of course, he's famous. Of course.
So he's 888 average. His personal best.
Wow.
His previous best was 9.13, I think.
888
Did
average.
he be top 10?
Wow. So
I think he's more happy with
Young just saying, Elias got an 888 average, PB.
He's not one of the best.
He's really stoked about that.
6 seconds, 5 seconds. So for him, it's just
Looking to set up Group B here now, so we'll see what names get called for this. You might get your Ben Kirby, Dwayne Ramos head-to-head. Wish.
Really?
I mean, Dwayne on a good day can beat them by a whole second. He can average.
Depends which brain turns up.
Yes, that's the thing. Yeah.
Whereas Ben's
Ben is
just
super.
like
He's like a
solid.
machine.
He's like,
He's always
Yeah.
consistent.
that's right.
He was really good yesterday.
Yes, he came first, right, Ben? Ben
I
beat
don't know
Dwayne.
what the standings were yesterday.
I think it's Ben 1,
Simon was up there,
Dwayne
though.
2. Simon was third. Yeah.
Third, yeah. Mm.
Are you all from Auckland?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. And you from Auckland too, right?
Yeah. You actually have
We sometimes, I mean, usually it's a club. Once a month there's a club. You know about the club? Oh, okay. On Facebook. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, good, yeah.
Russell's son, Liam, organized the club. Liam and my son, and a few other people. Yeah, Ashley,
Yeah, I was sort of talking there, so I don't know.
So it's
I didn't hear the names, but
And they actually open speed queuing. Yeah. Just plug it and then follow it, and then you get all that.
Can I get James McDougall, Thomas B, and Elias?
Once a month. Sometimes on the tour, sometimes on the there's one coming up in town.
in September.
2 or 3 weeks, yeah.
Yeah. So they have all their own like club records.
Yeah.
You know, and they do
It's like a shadow WCAA. They have a full database of the ranking.
it's not official, but
Have a look. The next one is, so it's once a month they just take the data. And scroll down. Scroll to the most recent one.
registration is going to be tight because the venues are a bit small, so you want to
There's
get
one
in
week to one coming up. I think that's September. 24th.
Okay, folks, let's see who we've got that I know in this lineup.
Oh no?
Tom Nelson there, but this ain't his specialist event.
Oh, okay.
Finn Trass. Now he's
Oh, really?
he was a big threat in this event in years gone by, but the Christchurch student lifestyle has sort of sort of slowed him down. Well, that's what he says, I think, but he's quietly behind the scenes, he's still a threat. We've got Liam down there and Connor Nicholson, both from the Pukekohe-Waiuku region. So we'll see what happens here. We've got Liam.
One of my friend's kids,
Oh no, I thought Liam's name got called, but no. So let's see who. There's Sol here.
So you wouldn't have taken
we just play.
Remembering like about, you're probably going to need a 10 average to make the finals here for people, so that's quite a lot of pressure early on a Sunday morning for these guys and girls. Sub 10 average is going to have to be the target if you want to get through to the next round, well the final round.
they're more or less the same.
12.73 there.
Yeah, they go on.
Oh, that.
I didn't see him sneak into the lineup. Alexander, okay, he is definitely going to make finals. I think he could have a bad morning and still make finals. He's going to be a threat. Certainly North Island podium, if not overall podiums. So we'll see. I don't think he quite finished in the top 3 in round 1, but he's capable of it. Look at that, 8.11, and just true to form and right on cue. First soul lays down an 8.11. That's a good start for Alexander. Jack Madigan, 10.11. Probably happy for a first solve.
Yeah, she's Indonesian, right? Yeah.
Might need to do a little bit better than that on average, though.
But like more than 15 years maybe.
So we got
Yeah.
young lady there and Finn Trass.
So Daisy, she's
Ben Kirby down the far end. Sorry, Finn. Catch Ben. He's going to be. He's probably the number 1 seed here. Just in the background there, 9.71 for Finn that was. So he's put down a good time to start with.
really. I went to 2003 to 2007.
Okay, so he's been sold. Pretty hard to see what's going on there, but I'll let you know the time. 8.57 for Ben, so a good start for him. Well, Liam here. No display on that timer, so if we find someone interesting that does have a display going, we'll go there instead. Joshua Brunga down the far table, also making it through to the second round. Liam's time was there. Alexander's second solve. 8.11 first effort. This kid's got one of the fastest TPSs here, certainly for Mega Minx, but he's not too bad with 3x3 and another 8.79. That's 2 8s for Alexander. Looks like he might be in the mood today. He might be in the mood. Okay. Matt Fly here with his one of his solves, and he's had a few fans following him yesterday. I think that's I couldn't quite catch the time there. I think it's around 20-ish. I'm not sure what he's averaging. Okay, we've got Ben in front of us here, so this is a good. I'll just zoom back a bit so we can catch Ben and Jack Madigan at the same time. Hey, Brendan. Okay, just trying to catch both these guys on screen at the same time. Okay, so Jack Madigan, I think he had a 10-ish on his first solve, or I'm not sure if he's had another one since then, but 8.30, and he's happy about that. Well, if maybe this is a favourable scramble for Ben, if Jack's putting down an 8.3, maybe Ben can do something fairly solid.
Yeah.
Oh, I think Jack's beaten Ben on this one on the head-to-head battle, 10.12. Oh, that's something Jack can take home. I beat Ben. Alexander, again, the display's playing up, but Alexander with 2 8s so far. And, a bit of a lock up there at the end. Sort of looked around sub 10, didn't it?
I think so, I don't know.
Yeah, hard to say.
So both of them at 11 is from primary all the way to high school.
Okay, let's see how Liam goes here. Again, the display, who knows what's going to happen with it. You group 3 then, are you, Brandon?
Yeah.
Okay, so there you go, all the Brandon fans out there. He's lining up in group 3 alongside Dwayne.
Yeah.
And probably a few others.
Well, I'm trying to think.
Who haven't we seen?
Jerry?
Jerry's done. Oh, Jasper will be.
And Jules.
Okay. Oh, okay. So there's some good quality right through all 3 groups. $11.98 for Liam, and the usual shake of the head when he's not happy with it. Simon, 8.99 average. Thank you.
Early in the morning.
We had 9 viewers earlier.
Oh, really?
Yeah. But then, all those selfish dads out there dragging their kids away from the stream, that's really what's impacting our viewing numbers today. Let's see what Tom can do. A couple of 26 from the net display. Tom's sort of, I think he's a little bit over 10. This is average.
Done at 778.
Oh. Sorry, missed Alexander there, 7.78. Yeah, that's we also have Ben here, but Elias 8.89 average. Thanks, CJ Cubing. Are the times coming in, are they? Are the entries already in? Data coming in on those? See, again, not sure what Ben did.
They really need to get the batteries replaced.
Jack Madigan, 8.61. He's really putting down some pretty good times here, actually.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's a surprise to him or not. Is he expecting to do this?
I don't know.
Yeah. He wants to get into the finals, doesn't he? Yeah. So we're going to come down. We've got Alexander up again, so we'll come over to Alexander in a second. I think we're going to Alexander. Oh, thanks CJ Cuban, appreciate that. So Simon and Elias leading that first and second, I take it. Might be some changes to that with the second group numbers coming. 9.21 for Alexander. Dwayne Ramos is here and he has his game face on.
What?
Good luck, mate. Feeling alright? Feeling a bit early in the day for this sort of behaviour, is it?
I'm a bit too nervous. Yesterday I was just calm, I just couldn't focus.
Right.
Today's the opposite.
Well, Dwayne's saying he's nervous, but nerves can be a good thing. Let's see how Ben goes. Dwayne's arch rival here today. 7:09 for Ben. That's good. The display wasn't going, so we never caught his time. But he had I think he did a one around just over 10, didn't he? He did one solo over 10. But you know, hey, it's all about getting to the final, and later in the day for the finals, everyone will be warmed up.
Is that a third song?
Sorry?
Was that a third song?
What sort?
Third song?
No, I think he might have done 4 now at least. Yeah. Jack Madigan 10.85 there, so that's probably one of his worst solves of the morning, so he's put down some good times. $12.9 there. Someone in the waiting area has a 10 by 10, really? I don't know. Tom Nelson 12.94. Joshua Brunga. Oh, wait a minute, Ben Kirby again, but again he keeps picking that display with the. He's really keeping it sort of going under the radar here by not allowing us to see his times. You know, maybe that's a plan. 13.41 for Joshua, and we've just got Finn turning up. Once Ben's done his side, we'll cut to Finn, I believe. And Jack Madigan at the far table, definitely one to watch also. Oh, that looked like that looked like a really fast solve for Ben, and you don't see much emotion from him. There was a fist pump there. That meant something to him. Finn with a 9.62. So, and we've got Jack down the far end, and he's happy too. Was that a 7.7 or 7.7? 7.7 for Jack. So that's a really good solve. Connor Nicholson finishing his solve. $22 for Connor. Not overly pleased with that one.
No display.
Yeah.
Oh, here.
Yep. So. Cut into look at Lamb here. So 21.3. Is that good for him? Is that it is good. Is that good for him that time? No, yeah. Didn't seem upset about it.
You always look so calm.
Yeah. Focused, serious. Yeah. Oh, no. There's some bad stuff going on here for Liam. Saying good. He is not happy. 14.44. He probably needed a good time there to make finals, and I'll be surprised if he makes it, unfortunately. So again, the last few people from Group B just finishing their solves. So Group C, we're going to see the likes of Dwayne Ramos. I guess Brandon will be there. Jasper Murray. I don't know. Cheng Ru, I don't think I've seen him yet. So yeah, there's still plenty to see here.
Did you get it? Yeah. Did you add a plus 2 on it?
Yeah. It was like this. It was like this.
No, I saw what happened.
Right there. But then the guy picked it up.
We are moving on to the final group of 3x3 round 2. We have George
Used to my team and
Alex Murray, Lucas Clark,
the sun just started maybe about 2 years ago.
Cedric, Liam Fang, Levi Stomp, if you're also picked up a gadget box of one of the stations through the last group of referees, can you please return it to this box?
At the school.
For years, come through or come through. Maybe, we say that if the teacher needs some help, it would be nice to have
You guys from
Yeah.
we're going to be having
Yeah, I sent already. Yeah. So you and Ashley and Liam are organizing, right? Yeah. So I thought I should send it. And what's that? Yeah, and last year and I. Yeah. All right. Cool thing. Yeah. Mr. Kim? Could be Elam.
That's right. I better focus. Better refocus. You hear right into the comments, or you're just going to be looking after the. Okay, so that's good. So. Oh, cool. Okay, so CJ Kirby coming with some stats for me. Thank you.
I'm like already kicked out.
Okay.
Hey?
I'm already kicked out and I'm on there yet.
Yeah, you didn't do great. Did you get any sub 10s?
One.
What was it?
989.
Yeah.
They should have been at 8 as well, like mid 8.
Yeah, just really in the day. Okay, so CJ Cubing sort of giving us a lot of good information here with some of the stats that are coming in. So, okay, So we got Alexander 8.72 average, cool. Jack with a 9.01. Yeah, he was stoked. That's a PB for Jack. And Ben 7.26 average, man. Yeah, absolutely.
901.
That's what. Yeah, I was just reading that. And Jack's going to be looking after us now with manual timers on the displays without timers. So he's pretty sharp on it, eh? He gets pretty close.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, he was like 0.1 of a second out yesterday on some of them. Like, you go and check and it's like, oh, yeah, pretty much the same. It's like, okay, so what do we got here? Dwayne. Jeez. Hard to recognise nowadays.
The old classic bucket hat.
Comes in camouflage, right?
That's right.
Dwayne and Jasper.
Okay, so...
Oh, you can see the eyes.
Yeah. So we've got Jasper just off to Dwayne's right, but we'll probably stick with Dwayne right now.
Tiger ready to pounce.
Dwayne using the Roo method, as you all know. A little bit of a lock there, yeah. Not the cleanest start from Dwayne, but he'll...
686 from Jasper.
Yeah, 8.63, still recovered well. And 6.86 from Jasper. Wow.
Oh, nice.
Should have been watching Jasper there.
Wait, is that Jasper's face?
Yeah. I think he demands a bit more respect for his next few souls on that.
Yeah.
That one from me. Alex Asprey. One of the... And an iron.
Wait, didn't he like mainly...
14.61 for Alex.
Jules over there.
Cool. Okay, we'll just let an iron finish the solve here and we'll cut to Jules. 14.74 for an iron.
Jules wearing his new Triangular Lads t-shirt.
Oh, I didn't spot that.
I saw you post on Instagram about those, I think.
Hey?
I saw you post on, was it Facebook about those?
Yeah, my wife made them.
Oh, very cool.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
is that Jules, Elias and Jasper, is it?
Jules, Elias, Jasper, and Levi. Yeah.
Oh yeah, nice.
Yeah,
Triangular lads, very good.
fair enough. That's good. What do you need? Do you need like a sub to average to get one of those?
I don't know. I think it's just the boys.
Yeah. $14.73 from Jules. That's sort of... Maybe he's not warmed up.
Yeah, I mean, no one's warmed up at 8 AM, are they?
No. Had a few complaints about that.
Yeah.
Brandon's one to watch. He just got a +2. He had a 10 average yesterday.
Right, yeah. Capity Cuba's Terrence way down the far end, but too far away to capture that one.
Yeah.
So James,
Yep.
you've done your first run. You looked like you had some good times there.
I had one good time. That
7.
should have been even better. But it was okay.
Yep.
The
Okay.
average in general was a bit garbage, unfortunately.
Good enough to make the cut, or?
I wouldn't think so, no.
Oh, geez.
I think I'm placed about 9th right now, and there are
Oh
at
no.
least 2 or 3 people here who have beat me.
Okay. So we could have an earlier than expected elimination for James in that one.
Could be.
Okay. Hopefully we've got Jack doing the timer here on Jasper.
And Dwayne's over in the other corner.
Dwayne's up there. Yeah.
Hopefully we'll catch them both.
Okay, I'll cut over to Dwayne here. Jack's going to let us know roughly what. Well, just a manual random time from Jack. Had a 7.37 on. Oh no.
What?
Dwayne's finishing his solve one-handed, 12.49 on Dwayne's second solve. Something happened, I don't know what happened. Too far away to see. Okay, Jules, can he recover from that 14? He's better than that.
Oh, Brandon's going on the left there.
Okay, we'll just... Brandon won't muck around with this one.
Oh, 9.
9.39.
fathers, eh?
Yeah, shout out to the fathers. I did that earlier. In fact, there was an interesting comment here, 11.89 for Jules. What was the comment? When your dad is at the comp and you have to watch. LOL.
Wait, so what was what?
Pretty classic comment from Lisa. Yeah.
Terrence Brown. Offspring of
Jerry,
Terrence
yeah. Oh, is that right?
Brown. Yeah, I think so. I'm suspecting.
Cavity Keepers.
Yes,
Ah,
that's the
right.
only other
Okay,
dad,
right.
apart from two of us.
Really?
Yeah, there's 3 dads.
Okay. So Jerry, Ching Ru, probably one to watch too, but
Yes, yes.
don't know what time it was.
That's what's on the no display.
Jasper and Dwayne seem to have synced up with their souls here. It's not ideal. So maybe.
Jasper using Seafot for that solve, not Ro.
Oh, really?
Has he switched to Rue?
Kind of. He's like just as good with Ro and Seafot,
Yeah.
and he like wants to use Ro more of the time.
So it looks like a low 7 for Jasper, and we have an 8.98.
Also Leo.
Bit of a recovery on that one for Dwayne. But there's a little bit of early pressure on Dwayne here. It'd be good to see how he responds. Because it's a pretty hot time you need to get the final, I think. Well done, mate. Be happy with your time?
Yeah, quite happy.
Yeah. Elias pretty stoked with his round 2 average there, PB, I believe. Yeah?
Yeah.
So,
7.1 now.
7.1. Oh,
Nothing like that.
What's your correct?
Didn't get the second digit.
Wait, Justice PR was like 7.3.
Right? Really on track here. Good.
Jack Mcdougall.
Jack Madigan.
Oh, that's Jack Madigan.
Oh no, sorry.
It's right there.
Wrong Jack Mac.
Don't confuse me, man.
2 Jack M's and 2 James M's here.
And they're both Jack Macs. Like something.
Yeah.
Google like. Oh no, Matt Madigan.
14.7 Alex. Jules setting up again.
At least you can see the time now.
Yeah. True.
I think they're like Ben by like 3 different people. I don't know,
Yeah, you got Ben.
Yeah.
Ben Energy.
True.
Got
Benergy.
vibes. Ben Energy.
So, Jules here. Where is he?
Wait, no, here.
Oh, yeah.
No display.
I was looking for the hat. No, he's so changeable. Not sure. Dwayne seems a little bit happier. You've got Jasper down the far end. .808 for Jasper, so he's knocking on the door of personal best there.
if it needs like, you probably need say like 777 or something.
Brandon finally gets a seat at the main table.
I feel like Brand doesn't improve so much.
He's improved so much.
Yeah, absolutely. Silent assassin. No, something went wrong there. Some lots, yeah. No, this isn't his best work.
Mcdougall at the end. over there in the rust.
Yep, true. Mcdougall finishing his side with a sub 10 price.
Oh,
It is.
1.5.
And he fist pumped to go with it. Was it 9.52? 9.52.
Very happy.
Yeah, he was very happy with it, right? Capity Cuba's representing.
Dwayne.
And we have Dwayne
Finally with the
again.
display.
Yeah,
It's a rare luxury at this point.
that's right. Is it head-to-head quarterfinals again? Yeah.
The runners should try to find a thing with the display, but it's hard to see
Dwayne
from
could
that side.
definitely like
Yeah.
not make final this year if he's still double doing it.
I think he's actually. Oh,
It'll be really good.
Oh. Screen on Brandon and Dwayne.
8:01. Not sure if that was a...
And Brandon.
Yeah, Brandon as
Somewhere
well.
around like 8.5.
11 point.
easy final.
Okay. But Brandon put down some really good times, so not sure how Terence went there. The display's really screwing with the commentators. Can you see something there?
Looks like a 28. I don't know. That's
Yeah. Well done, mate. Oh, yeah. Let's
got a 9.
try and catch Jasper there. I think the most commonly used phrase on the commentary this weekend has been no display on the timer.
Oh, not happy.
Oh, Jasper not happy with that one. It's probably his last stop. I don't know if Jack was timing that one.
Stood up to finish the solve and
Yeah,
good thumb.
you know that's not a good thing. Yeah. So what's I haven't seen much of Cheng Ru in this particular.
Yeah, and
Group?
Terence Brown there. About to
Yeah,
get going.
that's right.
Cubing dad. Fastest dad in the country.
Yeah, probably is. Probably is.
Shout out to Mike. Mike, you know, you and Terence, pretty equal.
Right. Yeah, you're up there though.
No, I'm miles away from those guys.
You sure about that? Hey. I don't know. PB yesterday.
Yeah, that little PB there.
Missed the cutoff by 1.
Yes,
For this-
0.3 seconds.
We would have seen Young out here today if, don't know, someone just didn't quite do as
Someone
well.
pulled out.
Yeah, that's right.
I'm in there with bells on. 21.
21 for Terence.
He looks a bit frustrated there.
Cheng Ru was happy, but we don't know what his time was, but
He looks happy.
he's happy. I think there's a bit of pressure on him maybe to make it through the final. Maybe
Finals, yeah.
he knows he just nailed it.
Yeah. Must be a sub 10.
Yeah.
Did Cheng do well? The last one, I can't see. He stood up with a fist pump.
So
Right. Is Mike watching?
yeah.
Is that Lisa? Lisa Brown wishing her
Lisa
dad
Brown.
a good happy birthday.
We've got Jules just got a 12.65 down the far end.
Oh, yeah.
And only a few left. Just catch the end of his side, 20.94 from that young man. And
That's it for 3x3, I think.
not quite. Not quite. Don't finish too early. We have one
final young lady
contestant left to
with a
going for glory.
Cubing jumper hoodie.
Yeah, she's got the apparel,
Yeah.
got the merch.
The merch.
So, what I want to do is look at the schedule and see what's coming up for today.
2x2, is it?
I think John's probably more onto it than I am. I'm not that organised today.
Oh, young ladies almost getting up. Stop 20. No, almost there.
Yeah. Oh, just might have just well, she beat you into the final, Jon, so she's probably got a reasonable average.
Yeah. Was she the one that nudged me out?
Yeah, maybe.
Really?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Okay, so looks like we're laying out all the scramble boxes for.
Is that the third group? Or?
No, that was the third group done.
Okay.
So we're looking at 2x2 cube second round now. Again, same. The top 10 advance through to the final. So it's only 3 rounds of 2x2.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
They tried to go for 4 rounds yesterday for 3x3, eh? They missed out by 2 people.
That's right. 2 people didn't turn up. That could have pushed it to.
You could have signed up on with your alter ego, Marcel.
3 times.
Yeah.
Right, yeah. Hey, I might have broke one. So I would have beat one of my alter egos. Would have beaten somebody else there.
Yeah.
Surely.
Give yourself a good run for your money.
Would have been quite competitive at the tail end of the competition.
That's the.
So 2x2. So how many people made the cut from the first round of 2x2 then?
I think it was something like 72.
72. Okay,
Yeah,
right.
Yeah, I was 73rd.
Oh, because there would have been less registration.
Oh no, sorry, not for 2x2. That was 73.
There you go.
Hello, good.
Hi.
How are you?
I'm sorry, I must have been appearing very rude yesterday. I didn't even introduce myself.
Oh, yes, your Kim's mum, right?
Yeah, Lynn.
Yes, Lynn. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm Yong.
Hi,
Yes.
Yong. Yeah, I don't know where my brain was.
Specially made shirts by his wife Rita.
Father's Day. That's my gift from my wife. Yeah. She sent it with the boys in their bags, and they jumped into bed with me this morning and gave me the gift. Threw the gift at my head while I was still sleeping.
Nice.
Yeah.
Has it got anything on the back? Has it got the... No. Okay. It's like, yeah. No, yeah, I got it. Wait. So. That's what we need to do. I know it's good. I'm happy.
How's Liam doing?
Not that good. I think he failed on his wasn't happy with his 3x3, so I think he missed the final. The results should be out actually. I think just looking, so 2x2 is coming up now. Yeah, no, that's all right, Lynn. You've introduced yourself to the viewers. That's all good. So you've all met Lynn now. You can see she's getting a little bit more comfortable with the camera. So let's see. Times here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I know this camera. So 3x3 round 2. Second round. Oh, yeah, so... so here's Liam's times today, right? Yeah, so that's not true though, is it? Because it's top 10, so... How many times aren't in yet? So so there's a few... Interesting. So the guys sitting around that, like Tom and Matthew, Finn, they're the ones that are a bit sort of stressing over whether anyone here's going to beat them. Ching Ru probably will. I'm not sure about any others. Oh, Jack Mcdougall. Yeah. So just looking at the results for 3x3, there's about half a dozen results still to come in. Ching Ru and Jack Mcdougall probably expected to make that top 10, so that'll unfortunately push out the likes of Matthew and Tom I see has now been pushed to 11th. Tom Stanton Barnett, so yeah, I'm not sure he's so Tom's got a bit of a podium streak going on, so that's 3x3 off the table for him today, so he'll have to rely on another event. Jack McDougall's time still to come in, but I'm pretty sure he was sub 10 and yeah. Oh, sorry. No. I was thinking of Jack Madigan, actually. Jack Mcdougall, I'm not sure how his times went. Matthew Yang currently sitting in 10th position with a 10.03 average. So he'll be hoping to stay there.
How many people are watching?
There's 4 people. So huge audience. Huge audience. Did you want to do a shout out? What's your name?
Harris.
Harris. How'd you get on? Did you get into the second round here? Or?
Yeah.
You were in the second round, yeah?
Yeah.
Nice.
So second round, 3x3, 2x2, and pro someone.
Nice. Awesome. Hey, Pyramix will be interesting later on today. Almost a world record just to see that from Jasper. Yeah.
He got third.
Pardon?
He got third in the wheel.
That's right. Well, he's already first.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's right. Yeah, so maybe today we'll see him do some damage, or maybe you. Hey, take on Jasper. Good luck, eh?
Hey guys, we're just entering the very last scorecard for 3x3 second round. We have the cut-off for finals. So the 10th place from round 2 was Mr. Matthew Yang with a 10.03 average. So if you went sub 10 or got a 10.03, you are in the grand finals this afternoon.
Okay, there you go. Confirmed. Matthew Yang, last man in to the 3x3 final later today with a 10.03 average. So he may cut off. And the unfortunate 11th place, Jack Mcdougall. Damn, 10.11. So shows how competitive this. I mean, Jack Mcdougall had 3 sub 10 times there and still couldn't make finals. Now, a few years ago, that'd be quite comfortably in there. Very competitive nowadays. A lot of good competitors. You know, we turn our attention to 2x2 now. Actually, yeah, that's a good point there. I see the times you put in for Dwayne there. CJ Cubing, 8.54 average. So we should really visit some of those best times for the second round. So Ben Kirby, 7.26. Jasper Murray, 7.54. He was good. Dwayne surprisingly pushed into 3rd place, 8.54. He wasn't at his best, so I think you can expect to see more from him later in the day when he's woken up, let's say. Alexander, he's another one there, 8.7. He'll be up there. Elias, 8.89. Simon, 8.99 also. So there's 6 of them sub 9, and certainly some of those guys, not even their best times. So we're going to see some real hot action in the final at the end of the day. Jack Madigan, 2 point, didn't quite catch it, 2 point, maybe 2.5ish. This is the difficult for to track for me. This event's happened so fast. I mean, Jerry Jang with a 2.27 to my right. Ben Kirby 1.83. This is some serious stuff going on, and it's happened so fast. Looks like Brandon blew his soul with a sort of a devil's number. I'm not sure what Simon's like at 2x2. 2.93. Good. Come back to Connor. Zoom in a little bit. 5.79 for Connor. Jack Madigan. Okay. He was a low 2 on his first shot. $2.79 for Jack, and Elias there, who was the top qualifier for round 1. So he's the worthy one to watch here. 1.85. It's a good first solve. I'm assuming that's his first solve. So Elias with a 1.91 average on his first round. Alexander Vucic, 1.98. He is in this. Yeah, Alexander's up now, I believe. So we'll keep our eyes peeled on Alexander. Jerry Jang, I really need to keep an eye on him too. They're all in this group. So I don't know how that was organised, but I'm sure there's a method to it. Let's see how Alexander goes. 2:01. He was looking for a sub 2 there, I believe. Didn't quite get there. Probably a bit of interest in Jasper. He was 4th in round 1. 2.49 average in round 1. 2.01. That's sub his round 1 average. So I'm not sure what did he have. He had a 1.53p best in first round. Jerry in front of us. I think we have to just try and concentrate on these 4. Simon 2.26. He was only ranked 10th after the first round. Jerry. Yeah, this will move so fast, man. It's hard to keep track of where everyone is. So just keep my eyes peeled here, but I'll just concentrate on those top 4 from the first round. So we've got Elias settling down for his, I think, second solve. Commentator's nightmare with all these guys in the same group. 1.39 for Elias. That is good. Why did they do this to me?
Hey?
The top 4 qualifiers from round 1, all in this group.
Yeah,
It's like-
it's a your head spinning.
So yeah, so Jerry up now. Oh yep, hopefully we'll get Jerry first. Oh, didn't go well. 3 flat for Jerry. Alexander. .12 for Alexander.
Did you catch Elias as 1.3?
Yes, got that. Yeah, yeah. That was the second solve. It was I did miss one. Okay, yeah.
He did a 1.5, 1.9, 1.3.
4.12 for Ben, not flash. Pretty flash for me and you. For him, it's not.
That'll be like half my time.
Yeah. 4.57 for Simon. Simon finished 10th after round 1, so I think that's where he needs to be for the final qualification too. So
4.57 is not that far off his 3x3 average times.
yeah, funny, isn't it?
Yeah.
True. Obviously not a specialist event.
No. Nice.
Down there, okay. Okay, I'm going to cut to Elias for Elias's 4th solve here.
Goes for the double chair.
Double share, yeah. Actually makes a difference, eh? I noticed just today when I sat down and... Yeah.
Just yeah.
Well, because I sat in some with 1 and some with 2, and that you notice it.
Oh, 1.3 again.
Another 1.3. This one's one of them's counting.
Oh, is he on track?
I don't know, maybe if there's anybody out there.
1.3, 1.9.
Where's Ashley when you need him? Come on, Ashley. Tell us where...
What's the BPA, Ashley?
I haven't seen him come on today.
Ashley Foster, yes.
Oh, he is there. Nice. Ashley. So do we know what... do we know what Elias's times are? Can you tell Ashley what his times are?
It was 2.5, 1.9, 1.3, 1.3. I don't know the second digit. So it's one more. Cameron says Elias can get NR.
Okay. Wow.
Just one more to go. If he finishes strong.
Oh, let's cut to Alexander here. 1.14 from Alexander. Nice. He's not giving this up without a fight.
Come on.
And he's got his game face on there.
Yeah, he's serious.
Yeah.
So Alexander's had a 3 and a 2 as well. So 2 very low ones.
Yeah. Okay, we're going to be all focused on Elias. Hey. Yeah, 1.14. Yeah, we got that. Yeah. Yeah. Did you have some extra comments? Some extra comments?
Madigan's going. Madigan right here.
Yep, got him. Yep,
Oh,
Jack Madigan
nice
right in front of us. Okay, so... Okay, we're cutting to Elias. This is it. This could be NR here. I'm not sure what he needs. Maybe Ashley can tell us what he needs first. Oh, what did Elias get? Oh my God, he just did NR. There you go.
Wait, no, wait, I don't know. Wait, no,
OCR. Really? Oh my God.
calm down. Guys. I don't know OCR.
Oh, epic. Wow. That is so good for Elias.
No, it's 153 average.
I didn't know OCR. Okay, that's my fault.
He's worked so hard for so long to achieve something like this. That is so good.
153, Elias. No, 153.
Everyone knew he was capable of it.
No, that's your average. I don't know if no, that's OCR. Wait, what? It's 154.
Oh yeah, that's OCR.
Yes.
Don't blame me.
OCR confirmed. There you go, boys. Wow, that is epic.
Oh, no more. This is why I'm in the spot.
Well, that was worth tuning in for, and it's so early in the day.
Like 1 to 100 to 0 back to 100.
Okay, Alex.
Man,
Oh yeah.
Wait, is that wrong?
I think he's OCR by 0.01.
So what was his record?
2x2 average oceanic record.
Wow.
Next level.
It was so funny. Flynn, my son, said it gets really exciting if there's a world record here, you know. He says, and then with
Could be
Rosen-
today,
and
could be
then-
later.
And then he was like, and then this record came out, so it was on
Yeah,
the road.
that's right. No, brilliant. Wow, so,
Are you posting that video? 222.
wow, that's so good.
Alexander.
9 lucky people on the stream to watch that.
Sorry?
153.
Yeah. So I think that, yeah.
So, James, what do you think of that, mate?
It was pretty exciting. It's the first N by N that's been taken off Felix in quite a long time.
Oh, was it Felix?
Yeah, Felix had the 154 average, which
Okay.
is a bit of a joke to be honest, because Felix is not a 2x2 in any capacity. But when you're a world-class cuber and you go to competitions over a decade, it's a decent chance of getting a good average. So yeah, Felix has had the 2H OCR average for a while now, and yeah, it's exciting to see someone take it off him.
That's amazing. Oh, that's brilliant. No, I didn't realise that. So,
Also, it's quite exciting heading into the final solve because Elias's best possible average is 153 and Alexander's best possible average is 156.
Hey.
So they were both very much on track for NR.
wow.
Yeah, Elias managed to get it.
Okay.
Very exciting.
What was Alex's last solve?
He plus 2'd it. I think it was 2 that was plus 2 into a 4.
See my average?
Sure.
It's not about you right now, Ben. It's all about Elias.
No, Elias. All about Elias.
time is done.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw you got like a bunch of things.
Oh,
Those skills.
holy shit.
I know. Right, so that's 39. So that's like 202 average or something.
So insane. Ben just clocking in a 202 average.
Someone's saying,
Under
what is
the
NZ
radar.
Kinch now? That actually doesn't change our Kinch ranking. We're still 12th, but we're a better 12th.
Beat Philip by 0.1.
0.01, yes.
Yeah. The last time OCR went was probably Alexander. Megaminx.
No, Dwayne took his OHOCR since then.
So, yeah, so true,
yeah,
so true.
New Zealand's been stripping Felix's OCRs away, one by one.
Yeah. What's
Who's
next?
the next one to come?
Time for Ben to take out his 3x3
That could
single
be, that could
today.
be the one, yeah.
Yeah. What was it, 4.2?
4.16.
4.16.
That's done at a New Zealand competition as well.
I saw that, yeah.
Yeah,
I was
summer.
there for that.
Yeah, very exciting.
Epic. Mate, that's really laid things down for what could happen today later
Start
on.
to the day as well.
That was unexpected. There were some other events we were really focused on for today, and this wasn't one of them. I don't
No, but
think.
202 is always like that, though. You know,
Yeah.
you've got a few strong solvers, you know, with Elias and Alexander and stuff.
Yep.
And, you know, like scrambles come around, they can do something special.
Exactly, that's right. So yeah, hopefully that you know, maybe lifts the rest of the team to pull something out of the bag later, you know.
You will see more promotion over this side, as is dumping. That is the new oceanic record average of 1.53 seconds.
Woo!
Ranks Elias 43rd in the world.
Woo!
Also one less record fitted households.
This record will probably make Elias less nervous for Perth as well. Yeah, potentially.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Although, if you go both ways, you know, you do something special and then it's like, you feel like you're in that zone and then you raise your expectations, you know? Because it could be that, like, if you're doing pretty poorly all day, then you just sort of accept, like, oh, I'm not going to do that well in Para, whatever the event might be.
Yeah.
And then you're just not that nervous as a result. But sometimes when it's like you're getting good results consistently, then yeah.
You're right, it could go either way.
But yeah, it's just very dependent on the cuber, I think. Some people just get in that zone where they just, you know, bust up killer averages in every event. You sometimes see Dwayne do that. Like, he'll just have these on days where he's just unstoppable. And yeah, it's hard to say which way it's going to go.
Absolutely. Well, I don't know what the second two groups are going to be like because the top four qualifiers from round one were all in that group. So stay tuned. That performance might have lifted somebody here, but I'm not sure who we're going to be watching out of this group. Let's go. He's been knocking on the door for a while for an NR, hasn't he, Elias? That's his first one. Well, not even an NR. Well, it is, but it's, you know what I mean? Like, he just did it in style.
Yeah, actually, that is his first NR, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's a weird thought.
Did it in style. Well, the same with Edwin.
Yeah.
Edwin was the same with Klopp, right? He, his first NR
Edwin's
was an
a little
OCR.
more unexpected, though, because Edwin's was... we knew he was going to clock, but he wasn't like the threat in a bunch of different events like Elias is.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, Elias is very good in Para, very good at square one.
Yeah.
It's not quite the level of Para, but yeah. And 202, very like all sorts of events.
Right.
So yeah, it's crazy to think that it was his first record.
Well, that's right. Elias is certainly good enough to pull this trick in another event too, somewhere, you know. So
Yeah, definitely.
Also remember, when you're competing,
So we got,
your
so-
responsibility as a competitor to make sure that signatures are on your times. If there's no signatures, we have DNF to solve afterwards.
So who's in this group? Tom, Stephen Barnett, who finished 5th in round one. Is Dwayne in this group?
I believe so, yeah.
It's hard to say, he doesn't sit down much. Sit down to confirm your...
Pretty sure Dwayne's in there.
I think Dwayne might be in this group, but he was 6th. And Levi was 7th, so... And Matthew Yang, I think... Was that him in the group?
I'm not sure.
Yeah, so they were the... Yeah, so the first to fourth out of round one, they all just competed in Group A, which sort of provided the fireworks. And the second four qualifiers from 4 to 8 from round one, I think, are in this group now. So you'd think they'd place them a little bit more, the seeds a little bit more evenly through the groups. Because
Yeah, I mean,
it's like I'm even thinking about the guy doing the stream at all. It's got to fire us.
it's almost like that's the lowest priority or something.
It seems like it, yeah.
But that couldn't possibly be the case, could it?
Oh, well, you wouldn't think so. Not in this day and age of technology, you know, where they, you know, online streaming is so important.
No, exactly.
You know, you've got 11 dedicated viewers out there wanting to see quality coverage.
Are any of them active right now in the chat? We're getting lots of congratulations for Elias.
Oh, yeah, no, there was plenty of people that were pumped, yeah.
Yeah, very exciting.
Yeah,
Message Felix to see what his reaction is.
Madigan, can you please jump on judging stage?
do that. You wake him up. It's probably 6 a.m. in the morning or something there.
Something like that.
Does Felix really sort of follow this stuff in real time nowadays, or is he a bit more chill about it, you know?
A bit more chill about
Will he
it.
be aware? Does he get like notifications that come in from as soon as the results go in.
I don't think
he
he's
gets
quite that onto it, but yeah, he follows results, a little bit, just not by the minute the way some kids will.
And he's always pleased too for the guys that do beat his stuff.
Yeah, he'll probably share that on his Instagram. Congratulate Elias.
Absolutely. He's been there, done that, and now it's these guys' times to shine.
Yeah, exactly.
Jules. Maybe the scrambles were good on that.
Yeah, they look pretty nice. I think that Elias got a 1.2 something and two 1.3 somethings.
Yeah.
So I would probably imagine the scrums were quite good there. Because obviously, being a skilled woman is always one thing, but you've got to have the scrambles unless you're just really one of the best in the world.
Yeah. And is that a reason why maybe they were all in the same group, or was it just because you give them all the same scrambles, all the best ones? Maybe.
Yeah, well,
gives them even.
I guess that's the idea of having multiple rounds, that you try and filter everyone onto the same scramble set, so that everyone who has a chance of winning is under the same conditions. Yeah, okay. Which is especially important in an event like 2x2. But through like the semis and stuff, you can't really guarantee that.
Sure. Of course, you might put them all on the same set of scrambles, and Group B gets the best scrambles too.
Yeah, exactly.
So it's all, you can't plan for it, can you? Shouldn't be able to.
No, shouldn't be able to. It's concerning if you could.
Yeah. I'll leave this with you for a second. James, you're in Group 3, are you?
I'm not doing
you're not in 2. Oh, that's right, you're above that.
I'm above that. I'm better than such things.
Cool, mate.
Hey, 2.1, not bad. Oh yeah. Carol in the chat claiming she would have got a 0.99 at WI average. I don't think so, but maybe. Average 0.3, I see. Just been sandbagging the rest of your comps to loss all into a false sense of security, is that it? We don't have those 2x2 scrambles to hand, but I'm sure they'll be posted on KRCA before too long. Unfortunately, looks like a +2 for Dwayne. Looks like a 6.26 for Tom SB. He's going to be proper unhappy with, but I don't think he cares about 2x2 all that much. So. Dwayne's times are looking a bit rough. I don't think he's on track for a good average roll, really. I believe he's accounting 3. Other than that, I haven't really kept track of his times too much. Yep, I saw that. Luke Garrett, is that tied now, I believe? By the way, it seems to be a good day for 2x2 CRs. Bit of an improvement from Tom, but he is counting 4, I believe. So, still going to be a bit of a bad average. Yeah. Crazy close to world record singular. So I imagine there's probably a little bit of frustration going on with Luke about that. You know, I'm sure he's happy to get nah, but it's just insanely close to world record. And given the 2x2 single's been standing for so long, you know. That was a nice first salt.
Yeah, one flip.
Yep, love that. And then you counted it, yeah.
2.9 average with a counting 4.5.
Yeah, do like 2.1 or 1. Something else?
Yeah, 2.1, 2.1, 2.15, 1.9, and then 2.
How many finals? I don't know. Wayne is not doing well.
So he's better than 2.9.
Could be. I'm 100% sure. They're counting in culture. But he's counting like a high 2 and broken 3 or something.
Yeah. Needed that first group training. And also not the corner finals, to be fair.
That'll be good.
These scrambles are also good.
Yeah. Are they good in like the Because I think there's like two classes of good QWERTY scrambles. There's like an easy layer into CLL or whatever.
Yeah.
And then there's like actually short solutions.
Yeah. They lots of them work like really easy. Actually, one of them was an easy layer.
Yeah.
There were two easy layers that easy CLL. And there was a couple like easy one.
You see that a bit in some QWERTY rounds where like a bunch of beginners average like 8 getting 2s.
Yeah.
And then like the people who average like 1.8 get like 1.8.
Yeah.
Because then it's like, well, yeah, there's like a 2-move layer into like a bad CLL.
Yeah.
So like the person who normally does like 5-move layers is getting a bad time, but they're like, yeah, I do 2-move layers or faces with like every song.
Yeah. It was. I would say it was like a mix.
Yeah.
There was a couple of those.
And then if you're Zane, it's just like, yeah, you're frustrating.
What time was you
So you see I did this 3-move into this like pseudo LS solution. Have you seen his walk results?
No.
They're hilarious because he I think he like tries to walk at the same speed that he was thinking in the description. So he's like, God, I got the scramble, I looked at this and I saw this like 3-move layer, but then I decided this is pretty bad, so I looked at yellow instead, and then it was like, he rattles through, like, talks as fast as possible, and discusses like 5 different solutions in the span of 10 seconds.
Yeah, I remember watching Will Allen's QWERTY things, and even those were just ridiculous.
Yeah.
Like, checking like most of the different ways you can solve it.
Yeah.
And like weird ass super fun stuff.
Yeah. I know Zane said, it's like, oh, I reckon any scramble set you can get front end.
I'm sure that will be the case.
I love it though, because Zane is just like single-handedly turned QWERTY average into a skill-based record.
Yeah.
At least for now, until he gets like a 0.6 average or some nonsense.
Yeah, that's true.
Right?
Yeah. Like, it was ridiculous. I was like, that's a big one.
Like a 0.2 second drop. So the fact that Dwayne is probably like 18, he's almost a full second behind all the
Yeah, true.
like that.
That's really bad.
Well, it's a pyramid.
I know that is
I walked up with, I was like a second after the thing, I don't know what I was doing. The thing's like 2 seconds. I should be like 2 seconds. I easily could have been like,
I should have done stuff too. So easy. Did you beat me? Look. I did normal on the other one.
Maybe. Let's say yes.
Oh, I guess. Finals weren't actually that bad.
like the last, our group didn't have that.
Yeah.
What is it? I don't know.
28132. Oh, 2111. Mine was bad. I had definitely not been running up too. Oh no, this is good. So,
Oh, well, I've only done one fall.
oh yeah.
Liam, I think you're making it like pretty much. He's like,
Oh yes.
yeah, you've made it.
Oh no,
Surely, like, he gets stuff
I really get-
too fun of it.
I really get some fun for sure.
I'm like, I never get averages. Like, I barely never get averages like this. But like,
Oh my god.
I do see all that. Fine.
That's probably the best like final set.
Wait, I would take
I'm so glad I didn't see it.
I didn't even use Zeal. Oh, actually, I did. I was so lucky. Like, I got so lucky. I was like really into Zeal. Like the
What method do you use back when you did 202?
like,
Are you gonna derush it too
My
much?
muscle was my muscle. I mean, James doesn't care about 202 anymore, and he doesn't compete. I mean, he's won to 3 to 5 blind and sometimes mega when he's in the mood.
I nearly got 2 points ago. so good.
I'm not going to like do anything without putting like food like really locked up like really bad.
Yeah, I was so scared of that one.
Yeah, 6 to 10.
I didn't execute it all.
Actually, I was really quite shocked in that last one.
We are moving on to 4x4 round 2. This is 2 groups again. 4x4 round 2, group 1, David Blair, Mcdougall, Jules Graham, Terry Land, Leon White, James Fernando, Ben Kirby, Wayne Reynolds, Finn Trask, Lynn Robert Maxwell, James Moore, Will Fairfax, Matthew Gillen, Alexander Bugis, and Nara Hunt. That's group 1 of 4x4 round 2.
I don't know if you're thinking like, well, like, I'll tell you this.
First scramble.
You're not even doing great.
Okay, one count. Fine. One count.
I don't even know. I'm just going to check. James, you got a pull for 4x4.
Did I? Oh, treasure. I can't beat you.
Never know.
Who's good in this group?
Tom Nelson, Jack Madigan, and Ching, can you come to the scrambling table, please?
Still sideways. Who's good?
I am waiting on a Mr. Kirby for 4x4 and a Jules Graham. This is the final call for 4x4 group 1. Elias, Casper, Oscar, judging stations, please.
That's right. Seven felt Zambia, 11 on potato steaks.
James. He's got a mirror, which is interesting. I can slightly see the time, but I'm not exactly sure what it is. Oh. Wait. What is it? Sorry? 2768. No idea what's blank. I've got James on too. Oh, Liam's got 4208. Ben's up. I'll move to him in a bit. James got a 40.34, not a good result. Leave it on Liam. On Jerry's there too, but the display's not working.
What one was Brendan? Get me up to speed. Anything good?
Ben got 27.68 and 28.38.
Wow. Okay. How does Angela feel about that?
I honestly don't know. She might not be watching.
Yeah, she's probably not allowed online today. Rohan will have her out doing Father's Day stuff.
Right.
Yeah. Who are the ones to watch in this particular round?
Ben,
Dwayne?
Alexander. Oh, Dwayne. I didn't see him.
42.67 for Liam.
And James is just about to start, but no display whatsoever.
Yeah, I'm just keeping on Dwayne down there. So things are settled. Oh, yeah, just
Fucking Ben was settled. It is Ben time.
Okay, here's the man to watch.
Trying to do OPA or podium avoidance.
Oh, Liam was talking to me about it yesterday with some stuff Dwayne was doing on the 3. What was that on? Might have been 4x4 as well. One of the big cubes.
Oh,
You can do that one.
Mcdougall, 35.17.
Hey.
He's doing crazy well, to be honest. Oh god, step Ansel now.
Sub 30.
So it's
29.2 for Ben. Alexander,
He'll need
30.3.
27.47 for NR to be possible, and he can lock his PR with 27.87.
Okay.
And he can DNF the next one for it to be possible.
Oh, there you go. Some quality information from Brendan.
So thank you, Cameron.
Jerry here. I'm not sure. I've got a coffee in my other hand here rather than my phone, so I'm not scanning the times from the previous round, but we'll have a look at Dwayne.
And Liam.
Yep, I'll zoom out and you'll see cut both in. Yep.
Oh, come on. Come on.
Oh, you had it. Okay. Cool. I see Liam got his PB 2x2 average.
Yeah.
Sub 3 for the first time.
Yeah.
Made it into the final.
Yeah,
so
nice.
that'll
0.01 faster for OCR.
the feel. Yeah, I saw that one. Yeah, that's old news actually, Brendan. Everyone knows about it. I think unless some of you haven't heard, I'm sure you have. It's probably gone viral by now. 28.04. Dwayne turning it up. Mcdougall here, I'm not sure what he's like. He's pretty solid in most events, right?
He's like really decent.
I reckon you give him a year or two and he'll be a name you hear a lot more about, eh? I think people already know him.
Yeah.
Come on, Lamb. Close it out.
Oh.
I think he knew it could be better.
Yeah.
So 36.98 for Liam. Ben. Usually Jack Madigan sort of does his self-time times on these ones and gets them pretty accurate, but looks like he's ditched us.
Yeah.
Okay, they don't want you to move the grab one of the front seats.
How's Ben doing?
Doing good. All sub 30s.
Oh, 27, 28, 29.
Oh, yeah. So
I'm still for Angela now.
what's the
record? NR is 27.84 average.
Okay. We still sounds good times to get close to that, but what does Ben need from Cameron?
He can lock PR with a 27.87, and for NR he needs to get 27.47 for it to be possible.
So this is his fourth
So
solid.
he can't lock NR, but you can make it possible.
Just got Dwayne solving off to the right here, which I'll let you know how he goes. We're going to keep an eye on Ben.
I don't know what
I don't know. Pretty chill response from Ben. It was cut over quickly to Dwayne with a 35.74.
Alexander's
I don't know what
looking
Ben
happy.
got. Wait,
Is he? Where is he? Oh. Okay.
Not sure what's happening there.
Right. So we got Liam and Jerry.
I honestly don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know what that solve was, born without the display.
Yeah, no display from Ben, so
I feel like the organisers are less organised in terms of battery displays.
1:06 for Jerry.
The night from yesterday.
Oh, yeah.
Really keeping track on commentating.
Hey?
Best commentator at this side of the world.
And James.
You know, bit of encouragement goes a long way. Only Father's Day. Like special thing.
Ben's up. Oh damn it, no display again.
I'll ask the judge.
Yeah. I don't know what his previous solve was. He was at another station with no display.
James over here, who's looking like a
34.04 for James.
Are you in this?
I'm in there.
Yeah. Oh yeah. It's like quickly Ben. Yeah, he runs interesting. No idea. Last side was the same, so I don't know what he brings that.
I don't know what his previous was, because he was at a station with no display.
What did he, what did he, tweet at, or...
Wait. What were the times? What was his previous?
So Brendan's just going to check out Ben's times.
It's a 29 average, apparently, according to Alex.
Okay, 29 average. Okay, there you go. So
And so if you're watching this, you're in safe.
for now,
Until
final
finals.
to come.
Yeah, fine. Honestly, Parity was my friend then. I got 32 counting somehow.
32 counting.
Yeah,
Right.
it was a very consistent average. It went, so it started off like this: 37, 38, 39, 30, 32.
Oh.
Yeah,
Okay.
massive consistency here.
Good. Yeah. True. All over the place, really.
No, it's consistent. Come
Oh,
on.
there you're gonna call
Yeah,
it.
that's consistently.
Oh, wait, that's Alexander's consistency.
Yeah, that's my consistency
thing.
on 4x4
It's a
for you.
thing, yeah.
It's a thing for 4x4 because Parity does not like me.
True. It would have been sub 30 probably. They said his average was 29. They didn't say what his last solve was, but his average was 29.
Final group of 2 is Tom Nelson, Jack Madigan, Henry Isles, Elias Hughes, Senior Yang, Brendan Harris, Thomas Dean, Sister Murray, Simon Gessler, Zachary Love, Cynthia Evans, Henry Evans, If you were in the first group, I need to also, it's fantastic.
Pretty good. Yeah. Nice food. Yeah, it was nice. They had a table for 400 right in the middle of the room. And it was good. I took a photo actually. Where is it? Yeah, so I did show, yeah. I had one beer, yeah. I forgot to put the empty while I left it on the bench. Yeah, I was pretty.
Who's the old person?
You can have some with today. Any other day, well, there's 2 days of the year you can't have some with. Today's one of them. That's all right. I think you're styling me a few passes.
I'm hungry.
Okay, so
This is the last one.
yeah, I'm just going to have to do some homework here. See who the people to watch are. So. So what I'm doing is I'm just looking at the first round results to see who really. So Jasper is second. So you've got to watch him. Dwayne's already done. Finn's already done. Tom, I think he's in this group as well. Okay, so we're looking at really. Yeah, so this group here will be on Jasper, who qualified second after round 1, and Tom, who qualified 5th, Tom Stanton Barnett. Pablo Sisson would be the 3rd placed in this group. He was 7th in round 1. So, yeah, so and Simon was 8th. So he'll be the 4th, probably, I expect to have the 4th best times in this group. So the other 4 will try to keep an eye on. I'm not sure who Paulo Sisson is though, which one, so apologies for that. Timestamp for Elias's OCR. Oh, timestamp on the feed. I don't know. I'm not sure. Someone else will have to look up that. The mega final, that's later in the day. Yesterday the times were running a little bit off schedule, but the mega final today is scheduled for 2 p.m. Okay, so yeah, that'll be something to watch for sure. The top 3 dogs on that weren't really at their best yesterday, but and I know Alexander's way off what he's been getting at home, so if he is in the right mood, anything could happen. Okay, so first up we've got Tom here. Display on the timer again. See if I can get my time going. No, sorry, missed it. He's away, too late. So, okay, so Jasper again. I will try to. Whoops. Try and catch Jasper's time just with my hand timing here. See how good see if I can be as good as Jack. 20 seconds gone for Jasper. So sort of maybe a 34 for Jasper there. 48 minutes ago for Elias's OCR, and he's back on the table doing 4x4, so no rest for the wicked. Cut to Simon over here. Good. Nerve settled after all that. Congratulations.
Oh, man.
Well done, man. That's awesome.
Oh,
so
yeah.
stoked.
Very happy,
Yeah. Has it been this week? The scramble's good. Go back to the scramble.
They haven't confirmed yet, and they could still be beaten in the finals.
Of course.
24-hour rule, so.
As long as they beat him by himself, right? He'll be okay.
Yeah. I mean, Alexander has the potential to beat it in the finals. So, you know, we'll just,
That's right.
you know, celebrate after 24 hours.
Yeah. And of course, there's potential of other events around the world. We don't necessarily know about that. So,
I think it's only Australia.
which is still a first.
Yes.
Okay. But no, I'm confident he's got it.
Yeah, hopefully.
Yeah.
This, YJ, Danish, there's a Australian one. Okay, let's see what's the events. Sunday, 2x2. Per
No, 2x2.
Yes. So it's just finals.
Yeah. So it's going to be a Kiwi one way or the other?
It will be a Kiwi one way or another.
All right. Do you know who Pedro is?
I don't know, but he seems very fast. I've seen it on the sheet.
Yeah,
I
that's
wonder
right.
exactly who it is.
Maybe. Because he was sort of, I think, 7th after round 1
Yeah, I've never seen the
in
name,
this.
but yeah,
So I thought I'll just, try and keep an eye on it.
it could be you.
Yeah.
No, I think it's him.
You'll know if there's times around there.
Yeah.
Like doing
Have your
30's good.
27 is here, NR, right?
Something like that, yeah. And
Sorry, I'm 40.
hey, must be a proud fellow.
And he's done well too. Yeah, he's like low 3.
.41 for Simon. Okay, Jasper down here. Down Chinglu. Tom down at the far desk. We haven't seen much of Tom in this group. He's been hiding away a little bit, I think. I think we caught his first soul. Keeping on this one.
Oh, no.
Just coming to 20 seconds there for Tom. .33. .33.71%. Yeah, that is good.
33 very good. Is that Tom?
Tom, yeah. how Elias is going, the man of the moment. OCR average in the last event, 2x2. So he looks pretty relaxed now. He's climbed his mountain today. That's a good time, 35.89. It's a good time. Mate.
I think it's the last. I think the average is around 30. Best average is about 37.
Okay, that's good. Do you think the sorry? I was going to say, do you think what happened in the last event is going to hold him in good stead for the rest of the day?
I told him just forget about it, keep going, because he's on a hot streak. 3x3 got PB, 2x2 got OCR.
Oh yeah, you've got to harness that one down, yeah? Yeah.
Just a little Penang and cousin James. Oh my. That guy is the fastest.
I don't think this is perfect. Just looking at his time.
Could be the one in the orange.
That's what I was thinking. Yeah.
Marcel, this is have you met James?
I haven't.
That's cousin James.
I know you though.
So
I've
my
seen
sister's son.
Yeah, Marcel, yeah. Oh, your sister's son.
So he
You did the road trip down with these guys?
I was from Wellington.
we're staying with them.
Oh, you live here? Oh, cool. Oh, respect. I'm from Tony. I come from here.
This is Uncle Marcel. He came from Upper Hutt right here.
So you know Liam, right?
Yeah, I don't know him.
Yeah,
I know who he is.
Yeah, well, Liam grew up here.
So it's Liam's dad.
Have you been to the club, Tom?
No.
Not yet. Hey. Might get a few contenders at the next one, eh? There's a few people showing us interest in it.
Yeah.
But didn't actually know about it.
Really?
Yeah, well, like,
Yes.
and also,
I know. Go practice. Levi, you got this, okay?
whoever learns this actually, and can you judge me? I look at him and go, you could have stop better. You can use that one.
Yeah,
want,
that's right.
yeah.
Yeah.
He's wrong.
Yeah, did you put on your deo,
Yeah,
your deodorant?
that's right.
I mean, it's a compliment to you that he wants you to judge it,
Yeah.
rather than stay away there.
Exactly. Yeah, that's right. Don't disturb me. Keep away.
Stop staring.
Yeah. My friends are here. Go, can you leave?
Yeah.
33.70 for Simon there. I will keep an eye on Jasper. It is, it's looking good. This is a sub 30, easy, 26.21, that's a good time. That's a really good time. Four of those and he's got NR average. Come over the top. This might be a resource. Got Elias down here. John?
Hey?
Elias.
Oh, yeah? Oh,
But I'm looking at
finally
time.
there's a display.
Yeah. Oh, Tom's looking stoked. Don't know what he got. Might try and catch up with him at some point and he can tell the story behind that solve. He looks pretty stoked with that one. He looks happy. Real happy. Wicked. Look good. There's no time on the place. There's no idea.
Oh, yeah. Taking towards the end.
Nice. Is that good for you? Is that
Yeah, no. That's not 30, so.
well, you were round one results, you were the best at it.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Oh, right. Yeah, it's all, I think you were earlier.
Oh yeah, everyone else. I think other than that, yeah. Definitely improved on the second one, but yeah.
I know. You know, we're trying to get the pyramid one. And that's the main thing. That's how we got into the record. It's so cool. Yeah, because 2x4 is made sense. So lovely. So,
38.61 for Chenru, and it looks like not too many left to finish their 4x4 solves here.
but then, yeah, and then he's understanding, okay, maybe I need to have one events and focus, so not just practice one event. And so he started practicing by two, but still not really, because there's a lot of people in New Zealand better than me. And so, yeah, just to do this competition, like first round, he got third in New Zealand, go by two, and then this one he got first in Australia, Oceania. So he's never got a network. So his first record is Oceania. So I'm so shocked. Yeah. But yeah, he practiced very hard. Like we don't have to tell him to practice. We have to tell him to stop. He wake up early in the morning before school, come home after school, after homework. He just do it. But he likes it. Huh? Oh yeah, like 3 or 4 hours. Yeah, but it's not practice, to him it's fun. So what he did is he's like on the floor with his friends, like video call, and then they chat, they joke, they how's your day, and then they do things. And they're all nice kids that I know their family. So yeah, I mean, so for us it's at least it's not doing bad stuff outside. They're all very nice kids. All of them.
So maybe he talks with those.
Last 4x4 solver of round 2.
His closest friends are in Australia, America. He doesn't know Max, but he knows another Max Xiao, who's he's Indonesian American, but he's world record square one. Yeah, he's very close to Max Xiao. And then he's got friends in Poland, America, everywhere.
I guess, now just reading makes it harder.
I'm so shocked. Like,
once you
realize, well, of course, like I said, please make sure that those people you talk to, you have either met them or someone you know knows like introduced, not like that anyone else. Yeah, so and I also have access to social media, so I can scan the message. He doesn't like it, but I say, well, if you want to use it, I'm having access until you're certain. Yes. I call it trust but verify. Yeah. Because it can happen, you just don't know.
That's what he wants to
Which
do.
is why
It's gone to the base when he's
I think that no bullying. They are very. And also, different cultures all get along. Yeah. So yeah, I mean, there's a rule here.
Pura next, yes, Cameron. That's true. So this is actually,
Can still be beaten.
really, I think
Yeah, don't say that.
You need to tell people that this is happening because yesterday we nearly saw a world record on this event, and
Oh, he can
Jasper's back. So I think we should be getting some more viewers logging in here to watch this, particularly if people heard the news overnight about what happened. Very world record was possible yesterday with the last sold for Jasper,
She also shot.
and unfortunately didn't happen.
I'm not even feeling too round two.
Some years ago, somehow, I'm surprised because he was calling me for this, so yeah.
Yeah.
I was like,
Okay, so Elias, the guy to watch here.
I'll go check.
yeah, please, good luck.
Elias is up.
Am I in this?
I wasn't listening for your name.
Oh, nice game.
You got to keep him level keep him on the ground, grounded, you know. So I think he is. I saw him up there. So I don't know. I didn't hear his name, but I saw him come up to there. So,
Too many Liam.
yeah, that's right. Yeah, you're right.
Oh, boys, Liam too. Oh, is he?
Yeah, one of them.
Four Liams.
Yeah.
There's a couple of jacks
Crazy.
and
Yeah.
there's actually double ups and cold water.
But Liam, I mean, it's not that super popular, to be honest.
No.
No way, right? Yeah.
Hey, James.
How's chat feeling?
Interesting. That's amazing.
People
I
like
think
Sakura?
people are starting to get a bit pumped for Kura. Kind of like it. I was talking to Nick for a while, and then we get a coffee. I saw the results, I didn't see any of it, but yeah, no, well done, mate. You're really stuck with it, you've been trying to get it sub 3 for ages.
Oh, it's been like 2.4 or 2.5 or something. I'm really
So Daniel, probably
okay.
Daniel come up with
Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah.
And you're from Washington, yeah, I've never seen
This is fun.
my phone.
But yeah, we only got one day.
Mate, a lot of pressure.
Surprised like actually the final before the
You have to listen carefully, don't really know all about.
Okay.
But it's like,
Because he's probably got Lots probably got young recording, he wants another angle, and
Yeah.
he's probably got his brother doing it as well from the back, and
They have the whole setup, the whole story.
yeah, he's expecting something here.
Liam's doing the scramble.
Oh, we almost got
Oh,
something
that's what he's
last
doing.
round.
Okay.
So, we almost got something last round.
It's a good ring.
That's
I
right.
love both those names.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
yeah, we've got
I like, yeah, we really
Jasper
like
obviously in the next group. Well, maybe I'll get you to sit on this. So I'll hand over to James for the commentary and angles. Blame him for any bad angles
Yep,
for the
I
next
take full responsibility.
5 or 10 minutes. And then for the rest of the day, also blame James.
Yeah, of course. I'll be your resident scapegoat today.
Sounds good.
Yeah. 12 people, not too bad. Yeah. Some messages of support for Elias, please. Should be good. Elias about to come in for his first solve. Unfortunately, not with a display. I'll see if I can hand time it, but I do not have Jack's timing powers. Two and 3-2. Pretty strong start for Elias there.
Doing every culture now, I think.
But ocean's still a strange one, but it's not like those
And
amazing
they
techniques.
negative connotations.
is there with the classic mint shades on his cube. He assures us that's a sign he hasn't practiced in some time because he switched to stickless a few years ago. So if it has mint shades, he does not do that event. Elias about to come for a second shot. Let's hope for something good. The 232 on the first one, which is sub his PR average, but definitely still a bit shy of what he's capable of at home. So let's see what he gets. Looks like it's out by +2 actually. It'll be a 437. Not be too happy with that. But so long as he doesn't counter, he's still well on track for PR average. It's a 437 camera. And Dwayne with a 552. Definitely not going to be too pleased with that.
How long has been the
Ryan has been waving to stream. Is stream going to wave back? Is that what we're doing? These group trams don't look too good so far. It's hard to say, I think. Also, we're only 2 solves in, so who knows really. That's unfortunate. So it's going to be a counting +2 for Elias, unfortunately, which pretty much ruins his average. Looks like he just missed one watch, I think, because it looks like it's out by a 2 foot.
I'm guessing he knew that was a good scramble.
Well, I'd say if it was a good scramble. It's he saw the solution, but I think he saw it wrong. So he thought he figured out how to solve it and didn't quite have it. So maybe it would have been still good if he'd seen the correct solution, or maybe it would have been a lot worse.
It's a bit of pressure now for him to 90s.
Yeah, well, he's had a +2 on one of his already, so he's
Got a bad one.
got a bad one. I think he definitely struggled at this point to get his PR average. It's not impossible, but it's deeply unlikely. So.
What he needs to get to finals, right?
Yeah, pretty much. I think getting to finals should still be very doable for him. I think even with that counting 4, Yeah, pretty safe, but
Another TNF don't cut it though.
yeah, well, that's true. Exactly. We can't afford to, one lock like that again. We need to make sure.
Safety.
Yeah, I'd say so. What are counting times right now? He has 2 counting times right now, and they are. Give me a sec. Sorry, he has 1 counting time right now, and it's a 4:37. Because he +2'd a 2:37. He's a +2 and a DNF. We're at 13. Yep, bumping up slowly but surely. Ramping up for Jasper and Jules in the next group, hopefully.
Are there just 2 groups?
I believe so, yeah. I could be wrong, but I think it's just 2.
Oh, it's 72, wasn't it? From 3. Oh, no, less than that.
No, it would have been less than that. It was 72 for 3x3.
Yes.
That's because we were going to have 4 rounds of 3x3.
What, 40?
Yeah, it'll be something like that. I don't know the exact number off the top of my head. Yeah. Got Elias coming in for his 4th solve. Probably going to be safetying it a bit here, but we'll see how he goes. Would be pretty strong for Elias, however, he unfortunately has that 237 +2, so he's definitely out of the running for his PR at this point, but I think one more decent solve and he should have finals locked in. Actually, even without one more decent solve, I think he should have locked in, because he's now counted as 232, which was his first time. So worst case scenario, he's looking at sort of a low 3 average, I think. Well, worst case scenario, he's looking at DNF. Probably thinking about giving a sub-3 streak. Yeah. I'm just thinking about it. He has a BPA of... Let's figure this out. His best possible average is 298 right now, which would keep his sub-2 streak, but he's got to have a decent final solve to get that. Basically sub 2.2. 14 viewers now, eh? Slowly but surely building it up.
All Jasper's family starting to log in.
Surely. Must have international viewers as well, because I think he's got family over in Canada.
Right. There you go.
And we've got Elias about to come in for his 5th solve. He'll need basically 2.2 or better to maintain that sub-3 streak. If he gets that, then he'll have a 298 average.
You got the averages in your head.
Yeah, of course. Always. His worst possible average is a DNF. So we really want to make sure he doesn't DNF here, otherwise we could have a bit of an upset with him not making finals. There you go. 1.8. So he did get sub-3.
He did it sub-3.
He did get sub-3.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Elias. 298 average. So Elias managing to clutch up that last solve and get the sub-3 average. Keeping the sub-3 streak alive.
That's like my 5th time +2ing out of PR.
Yeah, that was rough. Oh,
People are watching you.
16 people. 16 people watching Wee Young solving pyramids.
Oh, yeah.
Exciting stuff.
With no timer.
No timer. It's riveting content, David. The shirt is cool. Definitely very cool shirt. So in the next group we're going to have the big name, Jasper Murray, and also Jules Graham, I think. Also Jules Graham, who I think on a good day is definitely capable of a sub 2 average.
We're over 30 and 4 as well.
Nice, what was it? Average. Damn. Oh, single, okay, yeah.
I haven't improved it. I've improved it over 4 by 5 seconds.
Yep.
That only 2 or 3 by 3 days.
Yeah.
Because I've improved 5 speed and 3 by 4.
Yeah.
And then I'm somehow going to
Nice.
There's like 3 out of 10 narratives.
Yeah. I made for finals. That's a surprise.
Pyramids round 2. We have Lee Waddock and Aaron Hunsley, that's Swanball, Henry Isles, Jeffrey Yang, Ben Curley, Jasper Murray, Jules Graham, Levi Yu, Liam Mawson, Will Fairfax, John Jan, Leroy Burns, Estate Street, Liam Fenn, Harris Frankel Rose, Max Davis, Warren Nicholson, Lucian Freeman, and Xavier Evans. This is the final group of Pyramids round 2.
You guys doing COWR?
None of that. Not while Jasper's walking by.
Elias, Tom S.D. and Jack Madigan to scramble the table, please.
Stars are Jules and Jasper.
Definitely.
I don't know who else does Liam.
Liam's okay. I think Liam and Ben are probably quite similar. Probably sub 4. And those 4 would be the big ones. Sorry? Seems to be.
Damn it, Alex.
Just give Jack back his phone. I'll calculate myself.
Alright, Jules and Jasper.
Yeah.
2 J's.
2 J's. In ours 1 and 2, I think?
Yes. Yeah, and I want to do
Yeah.
1.66 and 2.22, I think.
Oh, yeah.
Derek.
Yeah. Yeah. I knew the 1.66. I knew Jules was about that. But not quite sure.
He's been very, very consistent with low twos, not that many high ones.
Yeah, yeah. He's also, Jules just seems like a really good performer.
He's very calm under pressure.
Yeah.
Michelle. Rita made it for me for Father's Day. He's like, you have to wear it. Of course I'll wear it.
Yeah.
Gorgeous.
And
Is this his first outing then?
what's that?
Is this
Oh, this one,
Father's
yeah,
Day
I got it
year?
this morning.
Oh, yeah.
The boys jumped into bed and threw it at my face.
Very cool. You actually got compliments on stream. I think Carol was saying you had a very cool shirt.
Oh,
there
yeah.
you go.
Awesome,
Shirt's cool.
awesome. Yeah. Credit to my wife, Rita. Yep, she made that shirt.
Arguably one of the biggest events of the day, I'd say.
Yeah.
Obviously the finals will be, a level above this, hopefully, but hard to say how nerves are going to go in finals. You know? Sometimes you see the best performances in the rounds. Yeah.
Could be one of New Zealand speed keeper's biggest days ever if things go to plan today after the earlier OCR.
Definitely, yeah.
And then something special happening in the Pura, the Mega, there's so much possible here.
Yep.
Sometimes they go no holds barred in the second round because they've got finals to go. So
Yeah, exactly.
It could go very well.
Yeah, it was a bit rough with Elias because he had that DNF, so he couldn't go like all out in the last 2 sols.
Exactly. Yeah. And still got 1.8 for the
Yeah,
final.
I know.
So
That's crazy.
somewhat a safety.
Yeah. Just madness.
Let's go, Jules.
Time wasn't on, but
Yeah, Ching's
clean.
a pretty decent performer. I'd say sub 4.
yeah,
Good day.
look way better than that.
It's a strong start for Jules.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, Jasper over here.
Yep. Got him on
Locked on
front.
Jasper.
Yep. Yeah.
That time sort of jumps, it like stops and then
Yeah.
it's 0.2 seconds on every time.
Yeah, it's tricksy.
It's like, yeah,
Oh, they fixed this display right here.
sort of triggers you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe see what Ben's got good on here. Been a bit of a surprise 2x2 result.
Yeah.
Arizona for second place.
Yeah. I don't think anyone really saw it coming.
He didn't see it coming.
No.
Yeah.
2.2 for Levi.
Oh wow.
2.2 for Levi. Yeah. That's all right. Kinru over here with the time is not going.
Yeah. Bit rough.
Oh no, just inspection, sorry.
Yeah.
So, not his best time.
No. I think it's been a few years since Ching really practiced 2x2.
Okay.
We're going to be focusing on Jules. Does it get over there?
Does it get to the point, James, where you sort of you do the event for a while, take it seriously, and then once you realise you're not good at it, you just like write it off and say it's a bad event?
I think it depends on the person, you know. I think some people certainly have that attitude. I think I've been known to subscribe to that mindset in the past.
Right.
But yeah, it's very hard to say.
Okay, we'll probably drop Jules. We've got no time on this display anyway, so we're going to... I think Jasper's probably where most people want to look. Whoa.
That's pretty good. It's pretty choppy, shaky turning, but still a 178.
Couple of nerves there. Okay, we'll just have a look at Jules here. Just starting. Oh, that wasn't too bad.
That looked pretty strong actually.
Yeah,
I got
that's
about
it.
a 1.7 hand timing now.
Okay.
Who
Similar
knows?
to
Might be 1.8. Might
Yeah.
be 1.9. I'm not Jack.
similar to Jasper. Yeah, similar to Jasper.
Sorry? Yeah, I saw watching at 1.7. We'll call it 1.77, shall we?
Yeah, looks similar to Jasper's time.
It's very similar.
Yeah.
Yeah, 1.78.
I have a cup holder.
Very good.
Definitely feel a bit of a buzz in the room here right now with a lot of people watching what's going on. Yeah, scary, all right. Myself from yesterday. Ben Kirby with a 5.2 down the end.
No, it's fine.
2.5, 2.2 for Levi.
Yeah, that's not what I got.
What did he get?
He got a 2.5. He had a
Another
2.2
2.5.
earlier.
Whoa.
Levi.
Oh, Jasper over there.
Oh, okay. This is okay. Too far, but we'll can't see much. Also, Liam sharing the table with Jasper right now. 1.91 for Jasper. Okay.
Consistent with the sub 2. Yep. Jasper's still consistent with the sub 2, but he's going to need a 137 or better next sold for that world record to be possible.
137 or better. Yeah. So again, it's basically do it twice.
Yep.
Come on, Levi. Sub 3
Jasper?
average. On the way.
Yeah. Where is he? Is he out?
Levi, no, not yet.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Sorry?
17 viewers. That could be a daily high. I don't know.
Said 17 a few times today.
Right. Okay.
About 18, or is that unheard of?
I don't think that's
it's unheard of.
Cool. It's
Breaking
uncharted
into-
territory.
yeah.
Yeah.
We're going to break into Airline right now.
I don't know. If Jessica can't pull them in, no one can.
What about you, myself?
Even that's not good enough.
Oh, no. I don't see that.
2.51 for Jules.
Yeah. Still pretty on track for his PR, I'd say, even if he counts that. He gets 2 or 8 or better next
times are probably both 2s, I think. So far for Jules.
for Jules. 2.08 counting.
Yeah.
What does he need for here?
Okay, let's
2
tune
or
him.
8 or better next.
Levi's been putting some good times here, so we'll see how he gets on this one. Hopefully that's his non-counting.
Yeah.
And Oren's found a nice window of opportunity to let the lens fall on him.
Yeah.
No one else competing right now. Should probably take in Levi beside him as well at the same time. Oh, Jess was sitting down 4.5 for Levi and he was happy. Okay, Levi, Jasper here. Again, we must have someone on a hand timer here for this one. Well, he's a bit big.
It's not going to be world record possible. I got 154 for that, but there's somewhere around there.
He seems to have a new process, gets straight into it.
Yeah.
He sits down, ready.
That was something that I talked to him about a bit at Nationals 2 years ago, actually, because he used to have a pretty extended schedule when he sat down where he'd really take his time.
Yeah.
I think for most,
Overthinking,
for most people they're just overthinking it, psychs them out.
Yeah,
seems to have
then
helped
I
him.
had to head, he took like 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Did his average. I wondered like why we're...
Okay, Jules already with a highish 3 here. He will be trying to lock in a 2. We have 18.
Oh,
18.
brilliant. Dangerous that. Who knows what might happen?
Oh, 2.41.
It perfectly fits, my son. Look at it. It's so cute.
What do you... Oh, the lid.
The cup
Oh,
in
sorry,
the
the
cup.
cap on the cap.
Imagine this falls and you cry. Try the ice cream.
So Jules definitely capable of his PR at this point. It's 2.18 or better next solve to get up.
That's really hot.
That's the thing about you, Glenn. You notice things other people don't. Is that maybe what you take into your cubing as well? You notice things other people don't. I mean, we're talking about cups here right now, but...
No. That's
Oh, this is your cup stacking background.
Levi, unfortunately, just off frame. Got a 245, but plus 2'd it into a 445.
Oh,
So he's going to be not happy with that, given that he has a very strong chance at a sub 2 average.
Oh my god.
Sorry, sub 3 average.
Jasper.
yeah, so there's this guy here, Jasper.
Yeah, Jasper's best possible average is around what he got last round, 1.72, 1.8, something like that.
And 207. He looks pretty chill about it. He knows he's got another chance today.
Levi got a 2.4 plus 2.
Yeah, I saw that.
Oh, that's funny.
Wait, have I shown you my cup?
There's going to be, I believe, a 184 average for Jasper.
Liam's calling for the judiciary.
I like the colour
Jasper,
too.
I think it's a 184 average. I think.
Oh, you know, one of the favourites.
One of the favorites.
One of the favourites.
Should be B.
Oh, yes, yes.
Not
So
sure
no
what the
world record for
controversy
Jasper
is
this
here.
round, but still another sub 2 average to add to his collection.
Oh,
Now,
Liam might have got a re-scramble out of this one. Not sure. Don't know. Liam wasn't happy. Oh, he's signing something.
Jules coming in for his final solve, I believe.
Right.
I think he needs a 218 or better to get his personal record.
Okay, 218 or better for Jules is the target.
That's what the
Is
math
that your relative? The sheer relative.
Yeah. So this is Liam's grandmother. Now. Yeah, fine, right?
Levi's about to go.
Nice, good job, man. You got it. Sub 4.
My average is 395 to like 3.8 or something. I didn't start it right. I didn't start it right. What did you just something right?
Okay. 3.59 for Levi.
I keep trying to get low 4 now, but 3.8.
So unfortunately, Jules not managing to get his best possible average there. We've got a 233 average.
Okay.
So still very solid and still placing second in the round, but not his personal record or anything.
What's Jules' record?
The 222 average, but he got a 233 average there.
233.
So just 0.11 off, I think.
Rita IU with a come on Levi in the chat. I think he did alright. He'll be getting through to the final.
I think I started really wrong and it just didn't.
There you go. Bit of an IU moment here.
It was 0.06.
Yeah, Levi possibly not happy with his soul, but he was alright. He was good.
I don't know.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh, yeah, that's explain me.
What was his average?
Who's?
Jasper.
184, I think? 183, something like that. So another average that plays him well within the top 5 in the world.
What are people saying? Oh, nothing.
Yeah, because you think
Sorry?
Yeah, it does that a few times on some of them.
Yeah, I believe it's a 184 average.
That's right. Yeah.
How's the Kermit school record looking like?
Sorry?
How's the Kermit school record looking like?
Well, Jasper didn't get it. He got a 184 average. So it's a 1.7 average last round, 1.8 average.
On his last scramble, did he have the
By the
potential?
time they get it, though,
His best possible average is going to be 1.72-ish, something like that.
by the time they get to the sign the card, they have a look at the segment that's sold, sign the card, by the time they do that. Okay, so that was the last group of
It was.
current.
Second of 2.
Really, I'm in the first group.
You're in the first group.
Yeah,
What's this? Oh, HX, is it?
I think so.
Oh, I saw a thing. Hang on.
Huh?
No, finishing the solve, sorry. What do you use for the CML?
This one. I do this. I don't know any other alg, so that and then the proper alg.
Well, so I think the standard alg is this, but Sebastiano posted that.
Can you send me
seems
that
really-
alg like this?
Yeah, sure.
I'll learn it like before finals.
Really? That seems like a bad idea.
Really? You know, I learned some EOLs in the car. I'm gonna
course.
use them.
Of course. How are you doing in warm-up?
I haven't warmed up a lot.
I saw you warming up.
Really?
Yeah, I saw you doing practice OH solves.
That's odd. That's also really rare.
He was probably catching some sleep and doing it at the same time, so he wasn't aware of it.
Wasn't aware of it.
Yeah.
So I was practicing in his sleep. It's the Dwayne meta.
Okay, yeah, look, I learned this one. It's so
This
cool.
one?
Yeah, wait, I did it wrong. Wait, ignore that. Yeah, I learned it
Very good.
from Jasper and Elmo.
Does Jasper know fully OLR?
Probably. I know I don't.
Yeah, I know you don't.
Not worth my time.
Bro, man's literally like a world record contender and doesn't learn EOLR.
I mean, not really.
On a good day.
we have 303 100, round 2. There are 2 groups again. First group is David Lynn, Beckett versus Rushbrook, Ziggy Miles, Andrew Asco, Flynn Robert Maxwell.
We're actually on time now. 7 minutes early.
Oh, nice. Good to see. Nice. So we have another big round coming up because Dwayne is in this group.
And Liam.
And Liam, two equally good contenders.
Mind you, some people may say Liam. There's 4 of them.
It's me.
Okay, Dwayne, come on, man.
Do you have anything to say to the stream, Dwayne?
What?
Do you have anything to say to the stream?
I don't know. That's my final message.
Fair enough.
Is this what we need that interpreter?
Yeah, exactly.
I just hope to make.
Finals?
I don't have goals for it.
People happy?
Fair enough.
I just want a hand warmer. I want chai latte.
Fair enough.
Okay,
He's a simple man. Just wants chai latte.
I think Dwayne's high on chai latte already.
Yeah.
The caffeine should make it good. I'm gonna sit here. This is the waiting area now.
Oh, I see. Your own personal waiting area.
Yeah.
This is where I wait.
I'm like that. Why
So
don't you
Dwayne, looking at your first round results here,
Yeah,
10.3 on average, how are you feeling about that?
not too great.
No?
Like counting 11, which is not great.
Yeah.
Which is also not great.
Yeah. Okay, so what are you sort of hoping to lay down today?
Something good.
Do you know
What's
what?
that to you?
Do you know what BPA is? Oh no, that's not that.
No.
You know what?
My goal is
Well,
to
your
get an
BPA
average
was?
where
I think it was 12
focusing a lot.
for 7.
Focus. If I don't overthink it, I want an average where I don't overthink it. There you go. I finally worded it right.
You go.
What was
Oh, there you go. No, that's it. Get into that mindset.
Ah, okay. I can time it at 1.7. If
Don't
no, I timed it at
overthink
1.7.
and it'll come, right?
What
You've got the skills. Just got to get into the right,
1.7. Oh, okay.
the right rhythm and lay it down.
Dwayne timed it at 1.8, so I
It's
think
been a
that
long
was the
time.
difference.
Hey, mate. The thing is with you,
Almost
you
hit
know,
that jack level
you could
accuracy.
turn up in-
Point
Exactly.
and hopefully it's the next 5 minutes, right?
Hopefully.
Well, 170.
I don't want to do it in like 4x4.
Yeah, I wasn't sure
Yeah,
about
that's right. That's right. You got to pick at the right time of the day for the right event.
what was the fourth side?
3 judges.
I'm pretty sure it might have been like 1.6. Judging.
Dwayne's competing.
Yeah, Dwayne's competing.
Can't be judging.
These folks over there. They haven't called me out though.
They haven't.
Because I'm a competitor
Exactly.
in this event. So,
Exactly.
but not today.
No,
I've got such an important task on my hand.
exactly. Holding down the fort.
It's really, what do the fans want?
Yeah.
Do they want me streaming or judging?
Yeah. Well, anyone can judge, but not anyone can stream.
Good call.
Exactly. It's just a skill.
Yeah, that's right. It's like saying, do you want to see Jasper in Pyraminx or blind?
Yeah, exactly. Oh, I'd like to see Jasper
Same deal.
blind. That'd be
Yeah.
great.
5-minute success.
Yeah. Sounds excellent.
That's right.
When are blind finals? I should probably check that.
I think it's after 6 finals.
Okay. Which I wasn't in. Fun man off.
That's kind of funny. Enough.
No, it's after 4x4 finals.
Which is.
After 5x5 finals.
Which is.
After 6x6 finals.
There you go. Now you're speaking my.
Dwayne using the commutative property of after.
Why are we losing the chat here? Times. Maybe this is back. I don't know. It seems to sort of
Yeah, I don't know.
lose it. I know. See, I'm an iPhone guy, so
Yeah.
these Androids, it's easy to criticise them. Okay,
Dwayne
so
coming in here.
yeah, he's probably more important. Sorry, Liam.
Might be.
Come on. No, didn't.
Bit of a rough LSE there for him.
No. Nice. Okay, right. What else we got here that we want to watch? I'll just hold on, Liam, until we figure it out.
Yeah.
Is since he's right in front of us,
Yeah, may as well.
it'd almost be an insult to just pan past him without pausing, right?
It would be. It would be. Funny though.
Ching Ru, maybe? I don't know.
Yeah,
up there,
it's
or
okay.
come on, Lamb should be finishing out this. That's 27.194. So, okay, so Dwayne again even wants to get himself between Ching Ru and the camera. Yeah.
Playing the engine is not solving.
Holy shit. Someone's cube just exploded. Might be a warranty claim on that one. 16.16 for Ching, that's alright.
That is alright.
I think, you know, like you see times that Dwayne puts down and it's easy to sort of dismiss other times as not being that good, but he's so much further ahead of most people that...
Yeah. Well, it's like when you're judging people by Dwayne's standard, and it seems like anything that's not world class is just, you know, not worth doing.
Yeah,
But
exactly.
of course, that's definitely not the case.
That's right. But these are still national class times, you know. Not sure who this guy's down here. Elias is underway there too. Maybe we'll come back to him.
It's looking okay.
The celebrity of the day so far. Oh, 17.15.
Pretty decent.
Bit of a nod of the head. And a bit of a, you know, double, a bit of a drum bit. Yeah, like, okay, that's all good.
He must like it.
Yeah, he must like it. He's in a happy place right now. Jules.
Dwayne coming up to Gold Coast.
Yeah. Okay, we'll probably cut. Unless Jules can close us out in the next 5 seconds. Okay, we're going to come to Dwayne. Seemed to stick a little bit there for on. 11.31. Something not quite right in his head right now, I think.
Yeah. It's been a bit of a battle for Dwayne over the last couple of years, like really getting into the right space and around when it matters.
Yeah.
You know, he's very, very up and down with energy levels and his mood and his performance.
And it's little things like that that can make a huge difference once you're getting down to such good times. Like fine margins for everything, you know, and you need everything to line up, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
You know, it's so finicky.
That's what I used to say to Lamb, you know, when he, you know, when his times on a lot of the events were sort of fairly average. I said, well, you know, a lot of these guys that are the top guys aren't going to be improving by much.
No.
You can take big chunks off your times and get closer, you know.
Yeah, exactly.
Who's the one to watch there?
Well, definitely
Dwayne's
Dwayne.
in here.
What about Alexander?
He's pretty handy, I think. I don't think anyone's quite in the...
It's sort of daylight to the next guy,
Yeah.
right?
There's a bit of a gap after Dwayne these
What's
days.
Ben like with OH?
Ben's pretty decent. I think he's sort of sub
20?
sub 15.
Oh, sub 15.
Yeah. But he's not in this group, so
Oh, is he running?
I believe so. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh judging.
Oh, judging.
Officiating.
Officiating. On staff.
Chengru with an 18.1, Alexander 19.72, Jules down the far end for no display,
Is Jasper Ben on Chen?
25.61 for Len, that's probably around his average, 20.72 here for
David. It's David's average. Dwayne coming in for another salt.
oh, yep.
David has 1834.
Okay, we've got a hand time on this one.
I didn't quite get it in time, unfortunately.
Just judge it on his reaction.
Who knows what that means?
Yeah, maybe he thought it could have been better, but it could still be a good time.
Classic Dwayneism.
Yeah. If anyone's got the book on how to read Dwayne, send me a copy.
Mysterious man.
Does Dwayne only celebrate records? Everything else looks terrible.
Yeah. Okay.
What's that solved, Dwayne?
Solve the R. I solved these cards and I had to insert my edge.
What was the time?
133.
Okay.
2 to go.
2 more.
Yeah. 14.32 for Elias.
Actually,
He seems pleased about that one.
Say again.
Seems pleased.
Oh, 14. That's a very good score for Elias.
Yeah.
He's
Okay.
puzzled.
Pleased with that.
Right. Yeah, you can't figure out how it happened.
The average is about 20
Oh, wow.
or 20 something.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that's an exceptional one.
That happens sometimes though. You're just solving and
Maybe a skip or
Get a
something.
few skips
Yeah,
and
maybe.
it's like, yeah.
Sometimes you're solving, you end the solve and it's just way faster than you expect.
Yeah. But you look
It's
down
always
and
a
it's like,
bit
what?
confusing. Yeah.
Well, like we were saying yesterday, Young, you get a skip and finish, and you actually probably lose a second, realising you don't have to do the last layer or something.
Yeah.
And it's
Yeah.
like, what? You know, it's like, damn.
Or you get the skip and you're like looking at it, then you put it down.
That's right. That's what I'm
Yeah.
saying. You
Yeah.
sort of lose a second there where you're realising it's happened.
Yeah, the AUF or that sort of thing.
Yeah. Cheng's probably gonna
Oh, come on, display.
18.84 for Cheng.
Not too bad.
Yep. Dwayne again. Don't judge Liam on what you see beside him.
It's not fair.
No, it's not fair. I mean, it probably looks good in the history books when people look back and see these. You're sitting beside the guy that did something special. But another one of those random reactions from Dwayne. You just got no idea what's going on.
I've got about 10.4.
20.4. That's okay for Liam. It's happy
Good
with
for Liam.
it. Is
that
good. Yeah, it is good. Yeah, he's got sub 20s.
Yeah.
Well, not many.
Yep, so 20.4.
Yeah, it's better than his average. Yeah. So he'll be happy with that. David Lim with a 24.8. 6. Do you know how to deal with this?
Yeah. That's it.
So, I think that was that the only stuff. Oh, yeah. Cool.
Very annoying to see.
Yeah. What we got?
17.
Oh, 17.92.
Pretty good.
Puzzled again.
Maybe checking for a misscramble or something.
Yeah.
Joanne's been getting better every solve. Unfortunately, not by enough to really lock in a good average.
Right.
This
Okay.
average is looking at right now is about
14.85 for
10.64.
Cheng.
What's his fastest circle?
Sorry, James
Solve
interrupted you
so
there.
far is 10.27. His best possible average is 10.64.
Okay.
So still,
Finally,
enough to
with the
pretty
display.
comfortably win. But yeah,
Okay. BPA 1064.
that's the one.
Let's see if we can lock that in.
Expert analysis from Mr. McDermott.
The professional analyst.
Yeah, that's right. Cubing analyst.
Yep, that's the one.
It's called a CA, not the kind of accountancy. But
Yeah.
That's right. Right, no one questions the McDermott scale.
Oh, let's see, and yes, there we go.
Oh, 904. And Alexander beside him.
There we go, locking that 1064 average. Actually got faster every single solve.
Okay, well, hopefully that
good one from Alexander.
that continues for his next 5.
That'd be nice.
Yeah.
He gets faster than that every single solve. It's something
right.
ridiculous in finals.
Exactly.
Yep.
Jules.
1064 average.
Then again, Elias down the
Anyone
front
have,
end.
like, start at the time and then accidentally done 2 hands. Just
Oh,
for
absolutely.
fun. Really?
This video,
And what's
Felix,
that,
this
DNF?
video Felix doing now.
Oh,
And that's instant DNF?
Yeah.
Okay.
probably.
Yeah, Felix just picking it up and then just goes, oh, nah, this isn't the right event, is it?
Wrong event.
Yeah.
The organisers could actually set it up, screw with people's minds, eh? Like set up a round 1 of 3x3, then round 1 of, one-handed,
Yeah.
and then do the second round of 3x3,
Yep.
second round, like do it all like without it.
Yeah.
nightmare.
I think what you want to do is you do 3x3 one-handed, 3x3 one-handed, one-handed, 3x3. So it's just like
Yeah. So yeah,
we get in the
true.
rhythm of alternating.
True. Yeah.
And then it's just not.
21.25 from Cheng. That's probably his worst time.
Yeah, I think so. I haven't seen any other times over 20. So he probably has
Well, one before that was 14, and I saw him do a couple around the 15, 16 mark.
Yeah, he should be in for a solid average, I think. Second place in this round pretty comfortably. Train this group.
Yep. Mind you, Elias has had some good times too. Might
He
push
has.
Cheng.
Yeah. They could be contesting that second place spot.
What about Simon? I don't know what his other times have been like, but maybe we were missing not mentioning his name there in that group.
Could be.
Alexander at the far end. $19.1 for Alex. $32 for David there. Matt via a little bit of airtime. He had a few friend requests yesterday. Don't know what else is doing at the far table. Or Liam.
I mean, having going travel 2 weeks in a row is good.
Yeah.
Liam looks sort of happy. I'm not sure how or why. Matt 5 with a 35, I'm not sure if that's good for him. Seems cheerful and happy. And Jules looking like around a low 30 here. 34.1. Oscar with a 34.88. Let's we go. Let's see. There's another group here, eh?
There is, yep. I know how much the rest of Jasper, Ben, on this beat.
Maybe average.
Oh, what was the single?
16.9.
Oh, wow. Hey! Nice.
It was like just a I was like 17.1.
You're on a bit of a streak here.
I'm doing kind of good now. I'm getting PRs a lot.
Yeah.
I'm 17th for Birmingham.
Do a PR?
Single?
Which one? I think maybe average. As well.
Nice.
I think I just calculated it.
And you got PR Pyramid as well?
Yeah.
Nice.
Fire.
Like single. Got a 17.23, now it's 16.97.
Your 2x2 was alright too, wasn't it?
Yeah, around 2.96.
Not quite sort of a life.
You're in the flow today, man. You're in the flow.
I wish.
Maybe Elias is just carrying you through.
I need to
You're just going with him. Stay with him. Stay with Elias.
Yeah.
Right?
Get a rub off.
Yeah.
Let him
That's
carry
right.
you for the good averages.
You've got the flow today. Keep it going.
And it's big kids next.
Oh, nice. Is it so? There's one more round here of
One more group of
OH, and then we're into what? I'll have a look.
7 by 7, 6 by 6, 5 by 5.
And it's all
4 by
straight
4.
finals now, yeah.
Yeah, 7, 6, 5, 4.
Yep. So yeah.
And then I don't have any.
Thanks.
So I don't have any solves from here down to here.
Oh, okay, cool. Well, that's good. Use that time wisely.
Yeah. It's nice to not have a shit comp for once after like 4 in a row or something.
It's all good.
I think fingering was the only worst part row, and that's hard to do. Yeah, I got.
Sorry, folks, I was getting distracted there. I should probably stay on some action. Levi 33.90. Oh.
Yeah, it gets worse.
Here, put some stuff down a chair here behind me if you want. So Jules with his last solve here, he's just finished up. Okay, so folks, so this is we've got one more round group of 3x3. And yeah, there'll be some good ones here. Jasper, as James mentioned, Jasper and Ben, and probably some others to note. I'll just zoom out. And then we're into all of the finals after that. So everything on the line. So yeah, so we've got 2 more events before lunch after this one. 7:30 start for the 7x7 cube final, and then the 12 p.m. start for the 6x6 cube final. Just having a bit of a quick look at, so the 7x7 cube top 10, top 8 go through, and of course with the finals, remember this is the North Island Championship, so we're looking at, I mean, anyone could, whoever podiums for the overall, but the North Island champs, there's a separate podium, so anyone from the south don't qualify for the North Island podiums. So interestingly, the 7x7 is Finn Christchurch or North Island? Or North Island. Okay, so looking at the 7x7 final coming up, the top 5 from the first round are all South Islanders. So none of those will qualify for the North Island podium, and the competitors that came 6th, 7th and 8th, as long as they don't DNF, they're guaranteed North Island podiums. So that'll be Jack Mcdougall, Liam Waddock, David Lim, qualified 6, 7, 8 in that order. But of course they'll be trying to push some of the top guys for the overall podiums as well, and they're capable of it. Ben's probably fairly unbeatable. He got the an NR single in the first round, 2.42, 2 minutes 42.4. So he's probably, unless something goes badly wrong, Ben's probably pretty solid in locking that up. Not the sort of guy that sort of succumbs to pressure, so I don't think that'll affect him. He's pretty chill. Dwayne might have a say in that though. He won't be accepting that statement. He's sort of 7 seconds on average behind Ben for the first round, and he's probably got room to move on that. So Ben might have to step up a little bit just to make it solid. Jess was in 3rd place around the 2nd round. But anyway, right now though, let's not get too far ahead of ourselves, because first of all we've got the second group of OH. Just casting my eye forward to the first of the finals today.
Yep. And what's your professional opinion?
My professional opinion, which doesn't stand for much. But to note here was the top 5 are all South Island guys.
Yes.
And the 6th, 7th, 8th qualifiers from the first round are sort of guaranteed podiums for North Island champs.
That's the one.
Assuming they don't DNF out, right?
Yes.
So that's a pretty comfortable position for those guys to be in.
Yeah, certainly if that's what they're worried about.
Yeah.
They can rest easy knowing that they've got on the podium.
Yeah, but they'll be pushing for an overall too.
Yeah.
Well, a second or third.
Second or third. Maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, they've got a lot to move.
A lot of ground to make up, I'd say.
That's right. So
I think Ben and Dwayne have the first 2 spots pretty handily locked in.
That's right.
There'll be a bit of a battle for third maybe, but
Jasper looks pretty comfortable there too, though, don't he? So
currently, yeah. I think Tom's capable of getting in on a good day.
True.
And Finn's definitely capable of getting in on a good day. At Littleton, his last competition, he almost got the 7x7 NR.
Wow.
Both single and average. So
okay.
He's definitely capable of getting into that contention with Ben and Dwayne.
Yeah, right. Though Ben's improved that time a little since then. So.
A little, but not too much. He hasn't chunked a ton off of it.
But anyway, let's concentrate on the second round of OH. The second group of OH, should I say. Because there's... So, did Ben finish top of the group, round 1? Oh no, Dwayne, of course.
Ben
Sorry.
wasn't in the group, so first place would have been.
No, I mean
Dwayne.
round one.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So first place would have been Dwayne, second place I believe Elias, who got a 17 average, and Cheng would have been floating around there as well.
Okay.
So it'd be a top three.
Okay, so yeah, so just looking at the first round again. So Jasper Murray finished second in the first round for OH, averaging 11.8. So that's pretty handy. And that's daylight to third place really. So it's Don Stanton Barney 5 seconds behind.
You say that though, but Tom currently in warm-up is averaging about 13 seconds.
Whoa. Okay, so you just need.
He could be looking like something good.
Yep. So Barry Jasper slips a little, Tom improves, and you've got game on.
Yeah. And also Ben's definitely capable of stuff with things. But we're going to pan away from him.
Yeah, I think Jasper's the guy to watch here.
Yep. I'll be leaving the commentary.
Okay, James leaving us. 11.61 to start for Jasper. That's handy. Ben 18.65. Come over to Jerry. 19.91. Tom, don't know where he's at. Tom is not going. Oh, here we go. 27, is it? Really? What? That doesn't seem like a Tom time. $21 for Alex. 21.9. Second Tom in this group, Tom Nelson, closing out his OH soul, hopefully mid-30s, late 30s, yeah, 37.68. Okay, here we go. Ben Kirby. Okay, Ben and unless Jasper turns up. Oh, is that right?
I don't have any one fun.
Good option.
I'll warm up.
Yeah. Have a drink of water or something too. You know, keep hydrated. Yeah. 16.53 for Ben.
We're not on this one.
Ben. No, Jess was the one to watch. Who? No, Dwayne did the first round. Yeah, first group. So, yeah. Keep an eye on Jasper's timer here. He's a bit far away for the camera to pick up, I think. $11.43 for Jasper. It's pretty consistent. And Tom with a 13.12. Yeah, this guy. Yeah. Is his name Tom? Oh no, James. James, I think that's his name. James Moore, is it? James Moore. Okay. James Moore. Let's see what he's got.
This is James. His name's James. It's only James Moore.
Okay. From now on, we'll call him James. That's what Liam said anyway.
This is James. I'm not saying like clothes is wrong. Huh? Clothes is wrong.
Yeah.
Maybe like shoes.
Yeah, true. Maybe. Hey, Matt, how are you?
Yeah.
Haven't seen
Flynn.
Flynn come in today.
Did you film me?
Yeah, we will. Checking you out. It's just a problem, you know, like when you guys sit down and then Dwayne's on the next table or Jasper or something. It's like, sorry, man, got to give people what they want.
What Elias?
Yeah, exactly. That was pretty epic this morning, eh?
Yeah.
It's cool.
Me and Elias were sitting at the same tables and then
When
we
he got
both got PLL skips.
Oh, same scramble. Brilliant.
Yeah.
Were you there when he got his OCR?
Yeah.
Were you beside him?
No, that was one-handed.
Ah, rightio. Cool. No. How's your comp going, Matt? Boy?
It's been pretty good. I got a good solo one-handed. I got a 29. And yesterday I got a 28. But this time I got a good average, like a 37 or something.
Cool.
That's good for me.
That's what it's all about, eh?
In December competition in Auckland, I'm gonna get like a sub 20 average.
Is that Nats?
Yeah.
December.
Yeah.
That's your goal? Sub 20. Average?
Yeah.
Not even a single. Man, you're going for the big drop.
Yeah.
Okay. You serious about it though?
Yeah.
Realistic?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Nah, I'm kidding. I'll probably get like sub 20 single, sub 20 single.
Okay.
But at the same time, at this competition, I wasn't expecting to get a sub 30 single. I was expecting to get like nothing that good. And
Right. So you're ahead of where you were expecting to be at this stage of your career.
Yeah.
Nice. 16.45 for Tom, but hey, Tom, watch out. Matt Vi's coming for you in December.
Yeah.
All right.
But what's your channel called where you live stream on?
QwertyQwertz. Talk to Leah. Do you know Leah, mate?
Yeah.
Talk to him because it's his channel. But yeah, if you go on YouTube and look up QwertyQwertz, 1, 2, 3, I think.
We'll just search up NZ North Island Championships.
Yeah, you'll find it. Yeah, and then all you got to do is watch 24 hours worth of streaming to find where you are on it. Right. Ben and Jasper. Right. It's good from Ben, 11.11. Brandon down the far end, you can see on the right. Yeah, I don't know. The two displays there for Brandon and Jasper are both history, so I don't know what's going on. Connor and Alex at this table. Connor just finishing his OH, 29.41. Just following Tom at the table next to Alex here as well. Should get our sub 20 here, not quite, 20.45. $20.14 for Tom. He doesn't seem happy with that.
Hi.
Hey, Alexander. How you doing?
Doing well.
First time you tuned into the stream today, isn't it?
Well, second, actually, probably.
Second time? All right. How you feeling?
I'm just going to say one thing. I'm going to have a rant about OH really quickly. I did no practice. and I bet my PR. So
Hey,
yeah, somehow.
okay.
Somehow in some
So
way.
maybe that's the new technique. Just don't do anything between comps.
Yeah, simple guys. Don't practice anymore.
Yeah, there you go.
Guys, honestly,
Here
honestly,
first.
you do worse.
So we've got Jasper on OH just down here, which should be, he's been posting 11s.
Well, Jasper.
JJ Cuba says hi, Alexander.
Hi, JJ. No.
Yeah.
Okay, so we going. Ooh, he's shaking. Oh my god. Oh, but that's.
Is he going to? I'm expecting him to pull out a sub 10 at some point here. 12.02. Has he got a, what's his PR single?
I have no idea.
Dwayne will know. Hey, Jasper? Do you follow other people, Dwayne, or is it all about you? Or
I would have no idea what other people's PRs are.
yeah.
I think only world record holders I would probably know at least one.
Yeah. You only know the people that are ahead of you, right?
Yeah.
The ones you've got to knock off.
The ones you gotta beat.
That's right.
The ones you have to destroy.
Oh, there you go. So there you go, Jasper. You need to get a better time than Dwayne. Then he's interested.
Start pulling off the six.
15.17 for Tom. Jerry with a 15.34 just over here. Connor with a 24.8. Jack Madigan, don't know what his time is telling us. It's not, well I do, I know it's not telling us anything. Right, so this group's starting to thin out a little bit now. But we'll just cut down to Tom, 16.22. Tom Stanton Barnett. Alex beside him with a shake of the head on his finish. You never know with Alex, though. He's another one that never seems happy. Dismissive of the souls.
How did Jasper go?
He did around 11, I think. Yeah. 2:11.
Can you get through sub 10?
I didn't see him get a sub 10, but he might have. Madigan. Let's see how these two go. Levi seems happy with a sub 30. So just the last few solvers here, and then we get into the 7x7. We got a +2 down there, 48.5 there, and we'll just leave that for a second. I'm going to take a 5-minute break and I'll be back for the 7x7.
Finals, top 8 is Ben Kirby, Ben Trask, Aston Murray, Liam Wood, Jack Mcdougall, Dwayne Rouse, Tom Espy, and David Lim. 7x7s, please. As quick as you can. If you can all find a judge each, you can have pit stations. If not, it will not be pit stations. Aston Murray and David Lim.
How many are in chat? 8. Interesting. We have a Liam. It's Friday. It's not off.
Sorry. Trying to stop me getting to the camera by setting up obstacles. That's what's going on there, Brendan.
We are doing 7x7 finals, and we're going to leave it on Ben for this.
Yep. Yeah, cool.
I'll do on Finn and Liam.
Yeah, Ben's definitely the guy to watch, obviously.
Yeah.
He's a clear favourite here.
He got in our signal the Friday. I'm trying to recall the day.
Was it 7x7 he did that in?
Yeah, 242.
Okay, I know he did 5x5 single too, didn't he? Yeah.
Do you mind judging Dwayne?
Dwayne?
Yeah, he needs one more judge.
That's true, Brandon is correct. Ben Kirby with a NR single in round 1, 2.42. So Ben, I'm not sure if these are fixed stations. They possibly are at this stage. So we've got Dwayne there. Liam hoping to lock in a North Island podium. The placing's the only one that's in question. Finn Trask, Tom Stanton Barnett, So top 8 in the final. I'm not sure who's missing. I think Dwayne should be here somewhere. We've got Jack Madigan also. Sorry, my bad. Jack Mcdougall also snuck in to the top 8. He'll also be looking to lock in, well, as long as these guys don't DNF, the North Island podiums are decided, apart from the placings. First scramble's yet to come. There you go, guys. There's the guy that makes this stream possible. Liam having a conversation with headphones on. So that's interesting. Now it looks like Jerry's bringing out the first scrambles now. David Lim, he is one of the others in the top 8. Has his first scramble put in front of him. And he looks the first to start inspection. Dwayne down the far end also has his cube and is having a look at it. No, he's not. He's getting into the zone. So we were expecting times between 2:40 and 3 minutes. The top guys here. So this is a mean, so it'll be 3 solves attempted each. No timer on David, unfortunately, going, and I don't know if anyone's... Doesn't look like anyone's got a hand timer going. Liam and Finn have both just received their cubes. A couple of experienced judges there. So we'll probably pan around a bit as guys near the end of their solves maybe, and see how they're going. Ben's still waiting for his cube, same with Jasper. Dwayne probably halfway through his solve right now, run 22. Liam and Finn both underway, early on for them. David also probably halfway through, looks like he's done all his centres. But no timer display there, which is, for me, is a nice guide to see where they're at. Just come down to how Dwayne's rolling there. Looks very fluid with his actions. Okay, and Ben's just received his cube. So we'll come and have a look at Ben here. Just have a quick glance at David, see how he's going. He was one of the first to start, so he probably is going to be one of the first to finish. Ben's inspection begins. 15 seconds of that. Doesn't need that. So he's got his edge pairing sorted out, I think. Yeah, it'll be a good sub 3 minutes, I believe here. Dwayne, hoping he can have a strong finish. 256.65 for Dwayne. Ben keeping the cube hidden below the desk level. David's finished there, but no idea what time. Dwayne also just underway. Sorry, Jasper just underway. Keep an eye on how Liam and Finn are going for a moment. We've also got Tom underway over there, but the display not going. Finn with a 301 for Finn. It's all right. Maybe 320-ish for Liam. Depending on how he finishes here. $321.78. Let's go back to Ben. And Jasper. We'll zoom out a little bit so we can catch both timers in there. Ben's timer not really that good. It flashes on with the time to time, but he's nearly finished, I think. Very close to finishing, Ben. Here we go. Not sure where we sat with that one. Yeah, have no idea what Ben's first time was there. No clues. Just keeping on Jasper for a while while he closes out the next 20 seconds of his solve. Dwayne's underway with his second solve down the far end. So I might cut to him after Jasper finishes. So Liam's 321 there was better than his best time in the first round, so he's probably happy to start with that. .311 for Jasper, outside of his 308 average from the first round, so he'll want to improve on those ones for his next two solves. So Dwayne underway on the far end. Liam's just received his second scramble. David Lim also into his second scramble, and Ben's got his placed in front of him also, so not a lot of mucking around here. Out of this lot, to me it looks like David might be the one finishing first, maybe. built most of it now, and he's on the edge pairings and stuff. Pulled Ben into shot there since he's just about to start his inspection. David's finished there. No idea on his times. Jasper just receiving his second solve now. Okay, Dwayne's looking like a finish down the end. Currently he's just on 240, ticking over too. Tom's also underway, but I don't know what his time is. So all these guys into their work. 253.04 for Dwayne. He seems happy with that. I'm predicting Finn to be next to finish based on his time. I think he got a low 307 maybe first sold, so he's probably, doesn't look to me, a layman, doesn't look quite as advanced in this sold as what he was at the same time in his first. Just cut back to Jasper and Ben for a moment. David and Jack at the far table, and Finn, we've just had a finish on there with a 319. Yeah, it didn't look quite as good as his first solve. Maybe we'll just stay with Liam for a minute. Hopefully not a minute. Tom also not too far away. Just try and sneak him into the picture there. Might be more of a mid 320 for Liam here. Oh, 322. That's good. Solid time for him. Okay, let's get back to where the real action is. Two of the top dogs in this group, in this event. Full stop. Dwayne down on the far right just received his last and final 7x7 scramble for the day. Ben looks happy. NR? Yeah? Get an NR nod from Ben there. Oh, epic. He's just broken his own NR that he set yesterday. Oh, sorry, on day one. Awesome. It's great. Ben's happy. Okay, Dwayne looks like he's going to finish next. No, Jasper. I keep calling him Dwayne. Jasper. Okay, guys, so just if you missed it, just saw Ben get an NR single for 7x7, which he achieved on day one already. So that's on his record, and he's just nailed another one. Improved. I don't know what his time was. He's obviously improved it, maybe around 240 or better. Maybe sub 240. That'd be a little bit of a milestone. 318 for Jasper. Finn underway on his last solve, and Dwayne into his last, probably halfway through his last solve. But yeah, Ben's probably set an unreachable goal for most of these guys now. I think he's probably got it locked in. Ben's still got a solve to go. He could improve on that again. Let's not forget about Jack and David down the far end. Looks like Jack's just about to complete his solve very soon. Looks like he's going to break over 4 minutes for this one. .409 for Jack Mcdougall. Again, no timer on David's. So I think we'll stick with Dwayne now for a moment. QwertyQwertz, yes, looks like Ben gave me the sign that he did get in a single there, so I don't know what the time is. Ben has just received his third scramble as well, so we will keep an eye on him. I'm just going to keep an eye on Dwayne now while he closes this out. Looks like another sub 3 for him. 258.04 for Dwayne. So we got Finn and Liam into their scrambles. Jasper's just started his, and Ben has begun his third and final 7x7 solve for this comp. And unless something goes badly wrong, he's probably UI 7x7 overall podium. But not North Island champ.
Cursive 3.
Sorry again?
Cursive 3.
Cursive 3.
Cursive 3. Like all times under 30.
Oh yeah. Oh, cursive 3. Ben got NR.
Oh, really? What are people saying?
Well, only that. But he told me. Because his time was gone. See, it's there at the start.
Yeah.
And then it just disappears. It's like, then it's gone. So I don't know what his time was. But his NR on day one was 2:42, right? Yeah. So he must have beaten that. So maybe sub 40 would be good, wouldn't it? Sub 240. So let's keep an eye on the other guys here. Oh, so Finn, 323 for his last solve. Yeah, Dwayne's done his 3, that's right. Liam, well, he's been doing around 320s. So he's probably got another 40 or 50 seconds to go. Just want to see the display's gone on Ben's timer now. So he's got no idea where he's at. Can someone ban the bot? Oh god, again. Yeah.
All happy bots, do we?
So do we remove them or put them in time? What do we do here?
Well,
remove?
Hold on.
Yeah, well, it was up. Yeah. So that's why I've got to pick one of those. Is it remove or put in time?
Let's remove.
Okay. Yep, thanks QwertyQwertz.
He passed the 2 minute mark.
320.8, 3 for Liam, I think. That's pretty good. Average wise or mean wise. All his times, he was pretty consistent, 320, 321 and 322. And just looking at Liam's profile for 7x7, 324 average. So I think he's got his average, but a long way off his single, which was 3 minutes flat. He would have been liking to trying to get under 3. Maybe next comp. But he seems happy about that. He's been doing a lot of his PBs today.
Yeah.
So it's on a bit of a PB streak with events right now. So hopefully that's good leading into other events later in the day. 310.87 for Jasper. Ben in the final stages of his last solve. So I guess you're looking at whether he's capable of doing an average NR here. I don't know. I really don't know what any of his times are.
Oh.
No, he's not happy. So just the last two solvers here on the far end.
Pure sub 3.
All of the times are sub 3.
Huh?
He won. What, did Ben blow that last one? Oh, did he?
What was the NL, James?
Oh my god.
What was
I
the
got really
NL?
consistent again.
Yeah, 320, 321, 322. And you got your average. I mean, sorry, your average. That's right. How did Finn... Did you beat Finn? Oh,
I mean, I don't know if I would pick that probably.
sorry? Oh, yeah, no. Oh, really? So who did you have to beat? These two? These two? Oh, right. I don't know what David's times have been like. No idea on his time.
I don't think he's...
And you got your, I know Jack had a 4 minute plus. So you're definitely guaranteed second. But it just depends on what day
Last event for lunch, guys. The 6x6 grand finals with Dwayne Ramos, Thomas B, Chengru Yang, Justin Murray, Ben Kirby, Liam Bonnet, David Lim, and Phil Trass. Please hand in your 6x6 as soon as you can. Once you're done with this one, we'll have a lunch break.
Okay. A little bit harsh on Alex there to announce the 6x6 where the 7x7s haven't finished.
146.53.
So 6x6 starting up next, 6x6 final. We'll give you some details around that in a minute. We're just going to watch these last two solvers. 406. The news I'm getting from out in the field is that although Ben did get an NR single,
Sub 240.
it is sub 240, is it?
Oh, these bots again.
No, they're deleted. Right. So, no, well, I don't know. Do you know what his time was?
No.
Yeah, so Ben did break his the NR single for 7x7, but he blew the last solve, and it looks like Dwayne's come over the top of him and taken out first place podium. So, don't know what happened for Ben on that last one.
You could probably watch most of Dwayne. He's in better shape than records than me.
Yeah. Well, I'm sort of moving.
Yeah. I mean, if we're both,
that's cool. But you got NR single, right?
Yes.
So was it sub 240?
It was.
What did you get?
238. Was it on the?
No, that's what I was trying to say. It's like, I had no idea.
238.
Okay, so 238 for Ben. Second NR single and 7x7 was comp. Awesome. But what happened on the last one?
Well, we don't talk about it.
So nothing happened on the last one. Apparently just nothing to see here. Move on. So we just a couple of insights to Ben. He feels that Dwayne seems in better shape, better form right now. Maybe follow him. But that could be just Ben doing his thing. Hey, you know, like coming in again, trying to keep it on the low down. Okay, so let's have a look at the 6x6 field. Okay, so 6x6 first round results. So top 8 in this order in terms of times on the first round on day one. So Dwayne setting the marker at a 151 average. Mean, sorry. Ben 156, so clean 5 seconds behind. Well, I believe Ben still has NR for that, so do not write Ben off. Then we have Jasper, Finn, Tom. Again, all South Island guys. And the North Island contingent competing for the North Island champ, Liam, Chengru and David Lim. So it looks like it's a very similar field to the 7x7 final, except we have Chengru slipping in there and knocking out Jack Mcdougall. Jack Mcdougall was the 11th in the first round, so yeah. So that's the 8 pretty much the same for the, apart from Chengru coming in. And it looks like they've all, I know Finn's moved stations, he's maybe moved over to what he feels is a luckier station perhaps. Okay, so back again. Got a few people have got their cubes now. Dwayne down the far end, probably the favourite for this event. Ben is from the South Island. Yes, Nelson. He's living in Wellington now, but he's still his allegiances lie with the South. Now remember, Wayne's best time in round 1 for this was 1:46. So we'll see how that goes. Wayne should be finishing up here soon to solve. Oh no, that's bad. I'm not sure from here if that's a +2 or a DNF. I'd say it's a DNF the way he's reacting. It wasn't a good solve for him anyway, even if it was clean. That brings Ben right back into it. And others. Okay, Cheng Ru and Liam. We've got Ben underway, just a minute gone on his solve, so we're going to cut to him very soon. But that timer is, I tried to help figure out what's going on with that timer, but it's not playing ball. I'd say it's a battery thing. Let's cut over here. Finn and David were underway there. Liam with a 225. I don't know if that's good or not. It probably is. 225 for Liam. 6x6. Yeah. Nah, his PB average is 218. So not overly good. And way down on his yeah, he won't be happy with that. He seems chill, but
Is it 6x6?
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was wondering if it was 5x5 and I was frantically checking results.
Oh right, yeah, no, for 6x6. This is the last event before lunch. So yeah, there'll be carrying after that. I'm not sure what the first event after lunch is.
Probably 5x5. Is 5x5 or is it 7?
No,
7x7?
not finals. Yeah, 7x7 final happened.
Nothing important.
No, nothing major. Oh no, sorry. Ben got NR single.
Ooh,
Yeah.
again.
But then blew it on his last solve, and I think Dwayne's come over the top and taken the podium. So yeah, it's a bit random.
I hope Dwayne's doing alright. Is the 6x6 man going better? He's not
his first solve wasn't good. I think he might have even DNF'd it.
That's not surprising given his move.
Yeah, yeah. So yeah, I'm not sure. It certainly wasn't. It was like he averaged like 146 or something in round one, and that was a 2 on 2, and possibly a DNF, at least a +2, maybe a DNF. So he wasn't.
All fell apart after tournaments. It takes one bad result, the cookie just crumbles.
Right. Okay.
And that's what he needs a event that is guaranteed to do well in for him to actually have a good comp.
True.
He doesn't realise this, so he just gets so hard on himself.
You've sort of seen a bit of that with Elias, with the result he got earlier, and every event after that, he's been getting PBs all day, for his own personal, he's been in a good zone.
Yeah, right now, Dwayne is so incredibly fast at everything that it's just a mental barrier for him.
He puts pressure on himself, which is,
all that
we all do.
Is a mental barrier. Yeah. As soon as he conquers the mental barrier of being okay with any result that he gets, he will be insane.
He's already insane.
Yeah.
In all respects.
150.15 for Jasper.
Oh, okay, 150, sorry. Just sort of hand away from him, but yeah, Jasper finished out his solve on a 150. And Ben's just starting his inspection on his second solve. Do we know what it was?
140 something.
Oh, okay, so Dwayne back in sync there with a 140 by the sounds of it.
140, I think high 140.
High 140. Okay.
But I don't think it's a DNF or anything.
Chengru and Liam on this table. Finn with a 205. Liam's going to need a better solve than his last one to lock in a decent podium spot for the North Island champs here. His first solve wasn't great. Chengru just finishing his second solve now, not too far off. He'll be putting a little bit of pressure on Liam for the North Island podiums, as he should be. And Liam looking good as well, so 219 for Cheng. Liam looking like a low 2 here. He can just finish strong on these last corners and stuff. 210, that's better. It's better from Liam. It's better than his single from first round, so that's good. 210 and Liam still has a 159 single though. It's his overall PB, so still not finding his touch. I'm not sure what happened with Ben there. I missed him fully. Did get a nod of approval, so I think he's back in a happier space. And Jasper also underway. David Lim's just finished his solve and signing it. Finn starting possibly his third. Yep, this is 6x6, correct. And then once this event's done, this is the final, 6x6 final, once this is done we're breaking for lunch. So we'll come back to Jasper. Tom hasn't been getting much airtime. He sort of picked a desk away from the spotlight. It's no timer, no display, so it doesn't attract much attention. Hidden behind a judge. Perfect place to sneak in a good time without being noticed. But we'll keep an eye on Jasper here. Mm. 146 from Jasper. That's good. Cheng just underway with his last solve. Liam also in inspection mode. Dwayne getting psyched up for his last one. Remember, Dwayne's gunning for overall podium here. But his first solve didn't put him in a good place. Came back well with a second solve. Although Jasper and Ben will have something to say about it. Cheng, Liam and David all looking for where the final placings lie for the North Island champ. Ben's just picked up his final scramble and he's on inspection now. Disaster for Dwayne down the far end. Dwayne's cube has fallen apart. I think he's DNF'd it. He's DNF'd it. That is bad for Dwayne. That's unfortunate for Dwayne. It's really bad. Like the big cubes can have a tendency to do that, and it just did not go well for Dwayne there. That's sad. So that probably, without Ben doesn't know it, but he's probably competing with only Jasper now for the overall podium. Come back to Ben in a second. We'll just keep an eye on these two since I can get two in the frame at once. Cheng looking like he's getting close-ish. I'll actually come back to them in a second. We've got, because I can get two in the frame here. We've got Ben and David also. They're not quite as far through their solve as these two, so we'll stick on Liam and Cheng to get their final times for their last solve. Hopefully we can get another good time for Liam here to really put some pressure on. .9 for Liam. That's going to be interesting. It's going to be interesting. So let's wait for Cheng to close out his last solve, which probably, say Liam might have pipped Cheng. Now it's just a matter of what David's times have put down. 2:44 for Cheng. Oh, Ben finished. Oh wow, Ben finished before those guys. So sorry, Ben. Cheng.
I think I'm North Island champion. Not overall. I think like 6. Yeah. I was like 5 with someone. Yeah.
That two solves was not best.
I know.
So I don't know what Dave.
He tried to solve that, fix it. What did he do the other solves? Was it off?
No, his first one he was at +2
Okay, I didn't get everything.
Okay, folks, so that's all for now. Go Cheng Ru Wokage. Wow, okay. So we're going to just probably leave the camera running on the stations for the next half hour or so till we get into, I think it might be 5x5 finals after lunch. I think we got in hour or so. Looks like Liam has taken out unconfirmed, but I think he's got 7x7 and 6x6 North Island champ. Of course, he's still well down the placings overall though here, with the South Islanders really cleaning up those sections. But yeah, some interesting stuff happened there. I think Ben looked good for the 6x6 overall champ there, and I think Dwayne took the 7x7. Dwayne probably would have taken the 6x6 too if he didn't have some real bad luck with that pop on his last solve. So yeah, definitely plenty of action, and there'll be more to come. Catch you later. Oh yeah, that's right. So I think it's lunchtime now, so if you want to go some eat, you should. If you want to go some eat, you should. Oh, you can pick that. That's right. Yeah. Schedule Sunday, looking. Lunch, 5 o'clock, 1 o'clock. Last event is 5. Last event is 4. Prize giving awards 5 to 6. Yeah, I want to go for 1 year and see if I can. Again? We had some fun with
I've been sick on so long champion. Also,
Oh, that's brilliant. Congratulations. These have been better ones too.
yeah, a little bit. I mean, it was kind of expected. Unexpected.
Oh, yeah. Finally confirmed, eh?
Yeah.
Oh, that's good. You got anything else?
Yeah, I've got things in this world.
You got what? Oh, okay. That's great, Liam. That's good.
If that thing's still recording, you'll be on it. If that's still recording, you'll be on that.
Liam and Alexander are having a fight with handlers. It's very cool. Their fights. It's very amusing to watch.
He is coming to bully me. He's coming. They are bullying me, Chad. No, they are bullying. They're coming to bully me.
Should we get our ass and leave it?
Hello.
Oh my! Look at your hand.
Oh.
Oh my
What?
god.
Oh. Guys, don't drop it. It's gonna get on the floor.
Why did you drop it?
Guys, this is why you don't chuck hand warmers. You guys.
Don't let it drop.
Okay, just put it in the vent. Just put it in the vent.
Is someone else's? Is it still live? No, don't turn the lights. You're still watching?
Eliza.
We're still watching. It's lunchtime.
I know you have one in your hand. I'm gonna quickly just.
Why are they watching during lunchtime?
I don't know. Do you wanna go do something?
Like what?
Come.
Fall Guys. Oh, your mom's watching. Your mom was watching.
Bots again, hold on. Remove. Okay. Ah. Trying to do all the bots. I don't know where they keep coming from. Oh, yeah,
Hi, Mom. She's probably watching this on the TV right now. Oh wait, did you get my OCR?
Chat, they bullied me because they bullied me in chat. So badly.
We're gonna do a beautiful. We're gonna do a beautiful J perm. Slow motion.
Instantly 5 people turn off.
Oh, there was another person who joined when you said that.
Here's a better Z-perm.
No, don't rip it. It's gonna explode everywhere.
I wanted to grab it so I can throw it at you again. Chat, they were bullying me before.
If you're making it right side, I'll done it.
Why are you guys laughing?
Oh.
Oh, wait.
Can we play it?
Factory.
Why didn't you tell me this?
Hold it, Caleb.
We go factory.
Where?
There.
Factory time.
No, I sold and bought my toy so right there. It was so much.
Yes, what?
Was that non-stick?
Okay, you guys go.
Trying it from a good angle. Lots in here. Wait, actually, when does lunch eat?
I know this. What? This is
We are back off lunch. We are on to 5x5 finals. So it's top 10 for the first round. We have OISU, David Ballard, Justin Murray, Lucas, Ben Kirby, Thomas B, Wayne Ramos, Henry, and Finn Trask, and Simon Pearson. Liam Woodett, please come to the scramble table. Still need Jake Donovan, Elias, Tom, Alexander, Dwayne, Ben, and Finn.
Pretty much everyone.
We need to start now, otherwise we'll be behind the entire afternoon. Liam Woodett, I need you on the scramble table, please.
Okay, folks, back for the 5x5 final just after lunch. I am refreshed.
Jasper sold as well, that'd be good.
Oh, Jasper.
He's good, yeah.
Yeah. Absolutely. So who are we looking at here, Ben? Jasper. Come on,
If you can get both, then
you did it on the download last time and snuck in. But yeah, no. So you, Jasper, anyone else?
Dwayne.
And Dwayne. Yeah. Radio. Cool, mate. Thank you. So Jasper's 5x5 underway there. So we've got a 52.37 from Jasper to start. So top 10 in this particular final. Should have already captured James in there as well. Yeah. 57.01 for Ben. That's worse than his worst time, I think. Well, it could not, maybe not. It's about his average. Dwayne's on his inspection right now. No timer on him, fortunately. One minute 15 from Elias down the far end and a 1:14 from Simon. Chingru must be getting close. Finn just completed his first salt. Chingru 124.91. Dwayne getting close here. I'm not sure how his time looks. Levi judging Dwayne. Tom Stanton Barnett about to solve. I'm not sure if it's his first solve or not. Tom qualified 7th for the final out of the 10. See, Kim and Rita are watching in. Hello. Should be a really interesting afternoon. Ben surprisingly third in the first round, but he's starting his second solve now. Jasper at the far desk, just in the middle of his inspection. I have to wander down and have a look at his timer to let you know what his time is when he finishes. But since Ben's right in front of us and he will finish first, we'll come back to Ben. .14 for Ben. Okay, Dwayne, Jasper just finishing there. Yep, 52.46 for Jasper. Yeah. Yeah. Getting towards the end of his solve. Let's have a look how Dwayne's getting on there, see if he's got his mojo back. .112 from Cheng. Alexander seems to be rolling pretty smoothly. Dwayne in the background, I'm not sure, I really don't know what his time is. I might put a timer on his next manual timer, 1:01, just not quite sub 1 for Alex. Dwayne was actually happy with that. He got a bit of a fist pump. Hopefully he's back in the zone, because everyone wants to see Dwayne in good form. Ben just starting his third solve now, and stay with Tom for a minute. So, Podium's here. Let's see who's in the North Island Podium option. So, Alexander is the top North Islander to qualify, followed by Cheng and Tom. Simon, James and Elias also would be liking to get some of those podium spots. So, maybe Alexander's the one to watch. But it's about the overall podiums too, and the South Islanders have got that one locked up, I think. They're a cut above in all these big cubes. They've been dominating these 5, 6 and 7 events. Mind you, if Angela was here, that might be different. Didn't quite catch Ben's time there. Simon with a 38.74. That's actually pretty good. That's really good. Really? Oh. No, sorry, not official. Not official. Can that. Cheng Ru just ticking over a minute on this solve now, and Alexander 20 seconds in. Cheng Ru's probably going to finish first here at 1:15.26. We'll maybe cut to James. Yeah, we've sort of lost James's time there on the timer. I think it's about a 1:15. Alexander coming home strong. No. Oh. 1:05 for Alexander. Simon Gertzman's came all the way down from Auckland again. He gets around these events. I think a few years ago he broke the New Zealand 3x3 NR and he was in the States when he did that. So doesn't have to be done on your home turf. Dwayne's starting inspection now. He was happy with his last sole, so hopefully that's put him in a good mindset. Back there, Jasper's also just picked up his next scramble, so I'll let you know how he gets on. But let's cut. Yep, been just closing out his 55.14. It's pretty consistent in those mid 50s, mid to low 50s. I don't know what's going to be good enough here. 112 for Tom. James just starting inspection. We'll cut that down. So Dwayne and Jasper both well into their soles. Shouldn't be too far off now. Not sure how Dwayne's looked. Jasper's sort of in the mid-40s right now with his time. NR for 5x5, I don't know, I'm not sure. Hopefully someone watching can post that up. They used to actually project those NRs for each event up onto a big screen at most of the events, here, but they haven't been doing it lately, and so that's always handy to sort of have a glance at that and see what the NRs are.
Alexander's doing quite well.
Yeah. Alexander, who actually, I think, qualified first in the round one. So, yeah, I think that's the case. Oh, no, I'm wrong. Sorry, Jasper. Alexander was 5th. So sorry, a lot of people. 101, almost sub 1, not quite.
That's the second 101.
Right. And Simon there with a 111. I didn't quite catch Jasper's time in the end down there in this last sold, so how's the life been going?
Not bad, 111 or so.
Okay.
Happy with that.
Okay.
I think Jasper got a 57.
Right.
The previous.
Okay. Cool. So NR single is 49.03. Thank you, Maria. And 51.71 average. Yeah. I mean, singles a possibility, I guess, but I haven't seen anything threatening that average. Yeah, I had half of it. That's all good. Yeah. 107 for Tom, Standon Barnett down the end. It's really, yeah, I'm not sure where the thing's 59.12 for Ben. So Dwayne, we've got no idea what his times are. Well, I got his fist pump from him earlier, which meant something good. And Jasper, let's see how he goes with this one. No. 103 for Jasper there. Tom just tells me his was a 111 average. So he's hoping for North Island podium spot maybe. How's that podium spot looking?
Good. Same as with that. Yeah. Yeah. I think it's safe. No. Overall. Yeah, because I'm representing South. Yeah. So it's pretty. That means it's just like no pretty.
Like just 0.1 behind. Oh, nice. Creases off now.
Exactly. Like that.
Aye. Alexander just finishing what might be his last solve. Don't know. He's really been trying to get that sub 1, but I'm not sure if he's there. No, not this time. $105. I think he's happy about the average. I think he's happy with his average. So we've got Finn underway with the song over here. With Simon sort of overseeing proceedings. Right. Might as well sneak James into the picture with sort of a bit of a warm-up scramble on his 5x5. Chingru we have a time on, so he's a minute 9, 109 for Chingru. Dwayne looks like he just finished another solve, possibly his last. No real reaction out of it, but he looks a bit more relaxed. Hopefully he's back in the zone. Looks like he's holding the stations. It looks like he's waiting for another scramble here. Ben and James also waiting for more scrambles. Okay, down the far end we have Jasper. He's just about to start possibly his last solve. A couple of fans there. Hiding the view. Elias also receiving his scramble and rain, so there's a bit of action here. We'll get a time for Jasper's last solve here, just to give you guys some clues as to what's going on. But it's a bit of a lottery. I really need a team of about 6 to get all the information coming in. So 54.85 for Jasper. Elias still in the middle of his song. Okay, so that's Dwayne's final solve by the looks of it. He's packing up his toolbox and moving on. Not sure how he went. About a 110 for Elias, I think.
James, Finn, Ken, Jasper, Cheng, Dwayne, Alexander, Simon, and Tom FB. Again, grab yourself a judge, and Liam, I still need you on the scrambling table. Actually, Liam and Tom, you both have a scrambling table, please.
Aaron's leaving the stream by the looks of it. Thanks for watching in. You need to watch back in later though. You need to get in here because there's some really good stuff happening later. We've got Pyramix final, 2x2 final, OH final, Megaminx final, all which could, you know, there could be a spate of records coming up for these. So all very real chances. So we've got the 4x4 final happening now, very soon. Okay, so let's give you a brief on the 4x4 final starting very soon. So if we pan from left to right, it looks like we've got people all at their stations already. So Tom Stanton Barnett qualified 8th for the finals with an average of 37.36. Finn, who's just receiving his first scramble, he qualified 5th, 35.4. James, he snuck into 9th position with 39.56. Ben, no surprises here, top qualifier, 29.13 average. That's with a best single of 27.68. Chengru, 36.6 average. He qualified 7th. Alexander, 6th qualifier, 36.11. Further down we have, looks like Dwayne's completed his first solve. Second qualifier, 31.64 average. It's unfortunate that the display's not working there. Simon Gertzma, 4th qualifier, 34.42. So he's really looking at the North Island champion spot, if not an overall podium. We have Elias hidden behind the judge there. He pipped Liam for the 4x4 final with a 39.79. When I say pipped, he was almost 2 seconds clear, so wasn't really. Jasper there, 3rd place, qualified from the second round, 31.87. So Ben, Dwayne and Jasper looking to take out the top spots. Okay, so we've got James here having a look at his 4x4. And Ben also lining up, so we'll just watch these two. See Ben Kirby, we're going to stay on him for a minute. Probably more like 30 seconds. 35.53 from James. That's better than his average to qualify, and yeah, that'll put a bit of heat on some of them. It's a good start from James. Ben looking like another sub 30, 28.7. Yeah, that's excellent stuff. Chengru underway. Alexander also. So these guys are battling for North Island champ spots. Of course, Simon will have something to say about that. Haven't seen Simon with the solve yet, but he's just say 42.32 for Cheng. That's well down. I've seen Ben do one solve. He might have done 2.
Yeah, I've seen him do 2.
Oh, cool. And what have been counted? Okay, so 28.92 and 28.7 so far. I don't know anything about Dwayne, how he's getting on. That time was a curse, I'm telling you. Yeah, quite possible, yeah. There's a 30.42, 30.45 from Adrian. Hey, man, I'm losing the plot here. Alexander. It's been a long, long 3 days. Okay, so Ben's lining up his third solve. Thanks, Jack, for keeping me on track. $27.63 for Ben, that's awesome. See how Simon gets on. It's, Jasper down the far end also, to be worth watching. That's a 30.45 for Jasper. Cut to Alexander as soon as Simon's finished his solve there. 38.77. Once Alexander's finished, we'll maybe cut to Finn and go. $32.71 for Finn, 34.78 for Alexander. Is that a 31.99 for Elias, was it, from his previous solve? Okay. And let's see what's going on here. Oh no, Chingru's cube just fall apart. It doesn't look good. Oh no, disaster for Chingru. He's just got rid of that piece. I don't need that piece. That was a pretty sweet finish from Ching, considering there was a piece missing. I believe Jasper's begun another solve down the end there, but let's stay with Ben. He's the one posting all the hot times here. Ben and James, I guess, since we can. Tom, 41.91 on the end table, and that's a 45.6 for James. Oh, 30.85 for Ben. There you go, you guys saw that before me. What's happening down the far end? So Simon 32.62. Angela's probably watching all these going, sweet.
No, you know,
yeah. Okay, so Dwayne and Alexander both in shot here. Let's see how they go. Finn just put down another 30.02, so he's pretty consistent. Okay, so Ching's just got another scramble placed in front of him, so he's in inspection at the moment. We'll just stay with Alexander and Dwayne for now, and then I'll come back to Ching. Ching's underway though, so 36.99 for Adrian, for Alexander. Damn it. Adrian probably appreciates it. It's sort of here, Adrian, one way. I don't know how Dwayne got on there again. Ching, I think it says about 27 seconds through at the moment on his solve. He's looking alright. Stay with Ching. So 34.6 for Ching, that's alright. Ben's about to start his solve. James already partially into his. Ben's had a good look at this one. .33 for Ben. I think he's happy with that average. That was really consistent. 49.98 for James. He's done. Let's check out Finn over here. 28.65 average for Ben. That should be good enough to take this, I think. You reckon? Who's his threat? Jasper. I don't think he said it was good enough this time. Dwayne we don't know about. The display is 33.82 for Finn. He was pretty consistent, and he'll no, he won't feature, probably. I don't know, he might get onto the overall podiums. I was just thinking about the North Island podiums. Dwayne with another one there. Alexander finishing out another solve, probably his last. 40.32. Okay, we've got down the far end, we've got Jasper, probably one of the last two. Yeah, these guys are doing good. You're right there, Seth Goyle. So Jasper, let's see how he goes. I think it's his final solve. Yep, 31.33 for Jasper to finish, and a 33.77 for Simon. So, yeah, I don't know. It's I think Ben's a clear winner here, but the rest of the placings, I don't know. Someone else can guess.
We are moving on to 3x3 blindfolded finals. This is top 10 from the first round. Chenru, Michaela, Jerry, James, Jack, Mcdougall, Dwayne Ramos, Tom, Nelson, Jack Madigan, James Moore, and Tom SP. 3x3 blindfolded finals.
So this one here, so the top 10 go through.
The judge that knows that they're blindfolded as well.
So it looks like, assuming there's no DNFs, well, not no DNFs, but as long as these guys qualified for the placings, 1 DNF allowed of the 3. It's going to come down to James and Tom, I think, battling it out for first and second here. Their times are sort of like 3 times plus faster than everybody else, if not more. But Jack Mcdougall and Tom and Jerry all under 2 minutes as well. So there's a few, there's a few podiums up for grabs for 3rd place that someone will be battling over. And of course, there's a little bit of, well, I wouldn't say luck, but your DNF sort of changes everything. So even James and Tom could DNF out of this and bring everyone else back into the play. The others to round it out would be Dwayne, James Moore, Chenru, and Michaela Davidson. So it's Michaela there. She's claimed her spot. Jack Mcdougall. James Moore. Probably top seed there. James McDermott. No sign of Tom Nelson. Oh, there he is. Tom's forgotten something. He's heading to the exit.
Hey, need some more judges. If you don't have judge blindfolders, please jump on a station. We need like 3 more judges. So, Jasper, Jules, judging please.
Yeah.
I'm already touching something anyway.
It's on you. So good. Yeah, that's very good. Yeah, really good to see Elias. Because I've been around the scene for a long time. Elias is definitely knocking on the door for some records. So that was good stuff.
Everybody came home.
Yeah. It's quite cool to be here when it's all
It is.
nice to be part of it.
That's a hard place to go, so I think that's why he had to keep it there.
Yeah. Here he comes. Here comes Tom. They're all waiting for Tom. So, we all know the rules, guys. It's blind final, so...
So it's asked that everyone in the audience bring as quiet as possible. Include people down at the end on the tables. Just so there's one who has a little more frustration than the rest. So it'll be about less than 10 minutes.
Yeah, so I'll just stay here and pan around, but I'll just keep quiet while the solves are happening. Unless something really cool happens, then I might get excited. probably concentrate mainly on Tom and James. Oh, DNF'd. Tom gave up on that one. He knew something. Nice. That's a good solve from James, 23.5. Jack Mcdougall finished third in round one, so let's see how he gets on. Very good from James. Thanks, Ashley. I think James got a 26-ish, so he's got a 23 and a maybe 26 or 28. Okay. Yep, we're going to watch James here. I think he's done it, folks. That's a 25, I think. It's a pretty faded display, but I think he just got in a... No good for Tom. Felt the pressure there. So I think that's DNF for Tom. So that opens up the podiums. Uh, 23, 26, 25. Something like that.
23 is single, I think.
Well, that was his I think. Please, don't see. I think these are the other guys chasing the podium spots after Tom's DNF. Jack claimed something there. Looks like a success for Tom as well. Awesome. Well done, mate.
Thank you.
Congrats. Single in it?
The single isn't 10, so the average is 10.
Okay.
Singles second actually in the country, I think, maybe third.
Okay. Ashley was pleased. Ashley called it. He saw it was possible. Yeah. Don't get past Ashley very often.
Yep.
So that third, the second place opens up a bit now because I think Tom's DNF'd out.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What did you go on blind? I got a 23.5 single and on it's like 25, low 25
So,
Is it an okay name for these things?
the first scramble, the 23.5 was well. There was 10 hours. It was like literally an average scramble.
Yeah.
Well,
Tom said he triple game.
yeah.
I've tripled. I saw two of them.
Dwayne got 124 on the third.
Oh,
No,
right.
the good mean would be like 23, 24, I guess.
How much has the country's cash changed?
I don't know.
Because 2x2 might have made a bit of a difference.
Let's find out.
Because didn't 2x2 improve by about 0.1?
Which was now 153.
Does this Kinch thing just deal with averages or is it?
Yeah.
Does the mean change?
There you go. Get in your hugs.
I don't think the mean changes.
What was your single?
23.5.
No. Oh yeah, because it goes off single for whichever's better.
What was the phone?
Yeah.
27. 2017.
Was it?
Sorry?
What was the former NL?
26 LH.
26.
Is that
A
Tom?
bit about like a, no, it's Ethan.
Ethan.
A bit about like a second.
Did Dwayne get a success?
He got 124.
Okay.
What did you get?
118.
Do you just need one success?
Yeah.
So two DNFs is still good to go.
It's best of it's
Pretty
best
sure
of
you're
3.
North Island for one.
Yeah. Okay,
Pretty
okay.
sure. Do I overall Podium? What did Tom get?
Tom DNF'd out.
Really?
He's gone. Yeah. So no, you're really close.
Last solve was
DNF in the first round.
last solve was such a big safety because I didn't want to triple Podium.
Yeah, Dwayne did the same thing. But he was surprised you got
Like if I turned properly, I would have gone like 1 and 5.
Yeah, Jack Mcdougall had a success, but it wasn't in that. It wasn't It wasn't a low 1 minute thing. It was like 25:31.
The scrambles look pretty good.
Let's make it that much. We're still cold.
So am I? So how much closer is it to you? Who's in the middle?
Actually, we might not be close. I haven't taken the
So what's after Mega?
Yeah, what is next?
The skew. Okay, I've got 2 pins in a row, so I think it might be.
Here we go, I'll tell you now.
Clock. No, clock is last.
Calm down, calm down. So Mega's next.
Oh, squan. Mega squan. Mega squan. Hero. No, it's mega squan. Nothing. Skew.
Nothing.
Mega one. Nothing. Skew. Clock. And then
The
that's
clock
the end of
is,
the day.
and that's the first day of the day over. We can have
No,
clock.
it's because you didn't do clock.
No, because
It means maybe have a loose chance of podium. Maybe even an
we don't need to whisper anymore, guys. Okay, so so that was the 3x3 blind final, and yeah, so James managed NR mean there, so really good effort from him. I think Ethan Pan held that previously, but now James is the man, and he wasn't too far away from the single either, with a I think 23.5 or 6. Next event is Mega Minx Final. So this is one that a lot of people have been waiting for. So we're just getting organised here. Time now is 2 o'clock. Sorry, time now is just after 2, and it was scheduled to start at 2. So we're sort of on time, but.
Mega Minx Finals, Nyron, Chengru, Alexander, Finn, Henry, J. Mcdougall, Dwayne, Brandon, Jasper, and Elias.
Okay, so top 10 in the final here. No surprises who the top 3 were from the first round: Alexander, Brandon and James. Alexander pretty comfortable in first place, a couple of seconds clear of the other 2, probably 2.5 seconds clear. So yeah, but not much in it. But any of those 3 could beat each other, I think, on the day. Maybe, well, Brandon's been sort of maybe probably 3rd in recent times, but he put a bit of pressure on James in that second round, and Brandon's qualified 2nd, so they're definitely 3 to watch, but sort of 7 seconds further back from the 3rd place getter was Jasper, Finn, Dwayne, Henry, Elias, Chengru and Aniran, all closing out the final 10. Okay, so scan down the list of contenders. Jasper seems to be locking in that station on the end, making it difficult for the film crew. Brandon, unsurprisingly, placing himself directly in front of the camera. Shout out for Aston, Donker and Joseph. Oh, I guess so. Aston Donker, I don't... Is he here? I mean, I've seen his name come up a lot of times on the stream, but I don't know who he is, if he's here or if he's just watching in. Not too nervous?
Jules, please come and strap the picture and badge with Finn. And Tom.
No, sorry. Like, I noticed Terry just like, with the camera, right there. Okay, mega links. Let's see. I might just realign the camera down a little bit closer to this side. Don't mind me. A bit more central there, I think, so I can get a handle on most people, except for Elias, who's in the distance. Okay, I've got a manual timer on Finn. Jasper also underway down the far end, but I'll just keep an eye on James and Finn for now. Jasper 46.87. $44.63 from James. Not good in his books. It's looking like a 103 for Finn there, roughly. Dwayne, I'll have to get the timer on him next time round. Alexander. About to start. Looks like Elias had like a 110-ish. Brandon is looking like a pretty solid time here. 40.94. That's the best time so far. Dwayne finishing there, but not sure what his time was. 34.71. That's good. Good start from Alexander. Trying to catch Henry down there, and a Nyron. I think Henry's just clocked over a minute now on his one. And Nyron, I don't know what his time is. Looks like he's just finishing his last layer there, 49.76. Some consistency. Okay, so James and Finn both underway again. Going to try and catch Brendan's solve this time because he got the second best solve of that round from what I saw. I'll go to Brenton. Sorry. I'll let you know what James's time is, 42.62. Brendan's going to be looking for a sub 40 here, no doubt about it. He's been doing these times consistently in practice. And he was knocking on the door in the first round too, so and he had a 40 in his first solve, so he knows he can do it. He's getting close here. Can he get sub 40? Not quite. Oh, this is poor. It's unfortunate for him. Didn't work out. 48.17. 34.83 for Alexander. It's two good mid-30s for Alexander. $51.72 for Jasper. I've got a 101 from Henry at the far end. $42.93 for James. $38.83 Alexander. Okay, this time I'm going to put a timer on Dwayne. See how he's staying, roughly where he's sitting. Okay, got the ticking on Dwayne, so I'll let you know how his time looks roughly once he's done. .43.03 for Brandon. I've got a 56 for Dwayne there. Gamer Cuba, hello. Tuned in, I was going to say just in time, but potentially late. 40.79 for James, so that's a little bit better for him. Jasper down the far end. Another solve. Sure if we're playing to a 126. Alexander starting inspection. Elias is way down the other end, so I think he's been doing times around that 110, but yeah, he's unfortunately furthest away from the camera at a really bad angle, so but for Pyraminx and 2x2 I think he'll be right in front of the camera, so 35.64, these are solid times from Alexander. See how Brandon's going here as he finishes his solve, and then we'll come back to James. It's 37.34. That's a really good solve from Brandon, but maybe just I should have disappointed about something. Maybe it could have been better. $39.09 for James. I think James is done. Alex, mid-30s all the way. Yeah.
Brandon?
Yeah, I couldn't pick between you and him, man. They're very competitive. Yeah. So it will be. He did quite a high 40 at one point, which you didn't do. So yeah, but yeah, they're all ringing around that. He got one under. They get a 37. And I think the best I saw he was maybe 30, 39. Yeah. So, but that's only sub 40 he's done.
Okay.
All the rest of them are around that 40 to 42. Similar to you, Chris. So
very interesting.
Yeah, it will be. Yeah. And
down to his final solve.
I timed one of Dwayne's. His was a 56 or 57, and Jasper's sort of similar. So
Is that third
I
place
think
we
it's
got?
the third place.
Sorry, the fourth place.
Fourth place, yeah, definitely. Yeah.
Range just right up the free blind.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Hey, yeah, that was a great effort there. But you know, it's interesting when you get the North Island, South Island champs because it brings another sort of layer of podiums into play. You know, so it's not just about top three. You know, so.
But of course,
Mind
this
you,
one will be
in saying
all
that,
top three, yes.
that doesn't count. Yeah, that's true for this one.
Apparently, three blind is all North Islanders as well. Actually, three blind is apparently all North Islanders with the initials JM.
Right. So.
Quite funny.
Both Jacks.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Right. Oh, that is quite crazy.
Yeah. Because Tom DNF'd out, so.
Well, of course, there was a James Moore in there as well.
Yeah, actually, I don't know. If
So he'll be feeling a bit, left out. Maybe got fourth.
36.79 from the light.
That's probably one of his worst times.
Okay.
So it's
so better than round one, that place. Round one, at 38 average. She was fuming about it.
Right. Okay, we got Brandon's probably his last solve, so we better tune in on that. James is probably semi-interested.
Oh, a little bit. Brandon's been hyping up this whole clash between the two of us.
That's right, the clash of the titans.
He calls it Mega Wars.
Mega Wars, right. It's sort of a sub-battle really, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know, the war's sort of already won on another table.
It's a battle for second.
He seemed disappointed with that 37. I don't know if he just maybe screwed up the last layer or something. It looks like he could have. I think he felt he could have done better.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure because I couldn't see the cube properly, so maybe it was a +2. I don't know. Yeah. You got to screw up quite badly to do a +2 at this, don't you? Does that ever happen?
I didn't know.
Oh yeah. No. Oh, this might have just let James back in the game.
Could be.
That's probably a scoring 44 there. I think he knows it too.
Yeah.
Now, he's going to have to suit up for the next battle.
What was your average, Brandon? What was your average?
I don't know.
What do you reckon your average was? Sorry?
Yeah, like 43.
Sorry?
Like
Who's that?
I don't know.
Like 40, 42?
I don't know.
Okay.
You weren't happy with that 37?
No, I almost had it.
What do you mean? You got it. You got 37, didn't you?
No, my previous 36 from yesterday.
Oh, that's what's going on. Right, okay. That was a good solve.
What are people saying now?
Why are you keeping the camera on Brandon? Show
That's a
some
good
other
question.
people.
That's a good question.
Show some other people. No, they're not saying that. Zaid Chowdhury. Where is Zaid Chowdhury?
He's from Australia.
Right, so he's probably in Australia.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I don't know who Zay Children is.
I've sort
I
of.
think I
The
did.
guy who has quadrants.
Well,
I'm not sure.
well, he probably
Liam
doesn't
said
know.
that, what, Brandon
He
goes
probably doesn't know
Brandon?
me, so what's the difference?
I got a
know.
41 average, I think.
Right.
So.
I almost had James there.
It's a James 1 Mega War.
I don't know.
I
First
think
single.
I did. I don't know.
I think so, because you had a counting 44,
But
right?
didn't Brandon
That's not
win
going to
Mega
help.
Wars round 1?
Yes.
It doesn't count.
Doesn't matter.
Now, people,
Round one doesn't matter.
Elias,
I
there
get a
were,
prize winning round
there were
one.
people asking about after you, Elias, so how did you get on, mate?
35 average, something like that?
For Mega?
I mean,
I got a 55 single.
55 single, I saw a few around that 110 mark, maybe?
Yeah, I
Hard
got
to
one.
say. Did you position yourself down there for a reason, so you're furthest away from the stream?
Kinda.
Yeah, nice move, nice move.
55 was my best solve, and my PR average is 57, which is like crazy for me. So,
Yeah, awesome.
yeah, quite happy with that. Except I got a 129 last solve, but that doesn't really
I think Liam's sort of lucky you're not in clock final today, because you're in the zone, man. It's good. No, but just anything you're going to own more or less, you know, right? So, yeah.
I think Liam will do well.
Yeah, I hope so.
Hope so? No.
Well, yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
Mega, so square one final next. Mega, square one. How are we going for time? So we're about 7 to 10 minutes behind. And Nyron still finishing his last Mega Mix solve.
Oh my
Did you podium?
Yeah, I did.
Nice.
So bad.
So Swan final, who made that?
Yeah, I know.
So Mega Mix final placings there. It looks like Alexander quite comfortably. At least 5 seconds average clear of the field, but that wasn't unexpected. James came through, took second place from Brandon. So that's your top 3, also the top 3 North Island podiums. So square one final coming up next. I'm just going to check and see who made it. But Alex will call out the names before I get there, I imagine. Top 10, Dwayne, the top qualifier.
Finals. We have Tom Nelson, Jules Graham, Alexander Vujic, Dwayne Ramos, Jack Mcdougall, Jasper Murray, Henry Isles, Elias Liu, Myra, Brandon Harris. Square one finals. So, unless you will have a blocker in your queue, so make sure you remove that during the session time.
Okay, so Ashley Foster with the call that Elias will be the North Island Square One champ. Probably not a bad one. I mean, that's where Dwayne was a top qualifier from the first round. Of course, but he's South Island. Elias was second. But Dwayne well and truly clear of the field with a sub 10 average, and Elias coming in second with 15.6. However, he didn't have a lot of his own weight. Jack Mcdougall, 15.73, is actually pushing Elias a little bit, so there might be a little bit of a battle on. Brandon and Alexander may be pushing for the other podium spots of North Island, so we'll see what happens. But I think Dwayne's going to take the overall there, unless something goes badly wrong.
Apparently I was misinformed about the JM podium.
Oh.
It's not. There were 3
Right.
JMs in the top 5, but it was not the podium.
Ah, okay. So,
Very disappointed about that.
so James coming and apologising for some bad information.
Yeah.
It's very
unprofessional of me.
Unprofessional, but it takes a big man to front up.
When he's wrong.
So, yeah.
Still on.
So good effort. Appreciate that. Didn't try and blame it on somebody else.
No.
No.
No, the actual podium was me, Tom, and Jack.
Right. Oh, Tom Stanton Barnett. Ah,
Got a mean
okay.
too.
Right.
Pretty cool.
Yeah.
Means are a bit rare, blind, so that's
Right.
cool to see. One of this is obvious, definitely.
Right. Okay, so Tom Stanton Barnett came through with the second place in the blind 3x3, which wasn't credited to him earlier.
No.
But no, well done. And then Tom obviously was looking to continue his podium streak. I think he'd already done that, but this one just solidifies it even further.
Yeah, I guess.
So this is the square one final here, guys. Ashley saying that Elias is the defending North Island champ from 2021. So I think
He'll continue to defend that.
that sounds like the correct call, yes. But I think Dwayne will just blow the field away with the overall here. He was 5 seconds clear in the first round from everyone else.
Really?
Yeah.
What was the license?
He was sub 10.
Yeah.
He was 15.
Oh yeah.
15.6 place.
Elias has a sub 10 official average.
Yeah, well.
So, on a good day, he's
True.
testing that
Well,
9 second average.
Yeah, true. This is, so yesterday qualifying for this was day one for Elias. He wasn't here for the actual day one, so maybe he's just warmed into his work today.
Well, as we've discovered, he's clearly on fire today with that SCR in the morning.
Exactly.
The day 2 Elias might be a different beast entirely.
You could be right there. This is square one. If Elias gets no parity, he can win. So what's going to happen if he gets parity, Ashley?
Probably 2 seconds slower.
Elias will break Dwayne and win somehow. Okay, so he's got a few fans out there. And if today could be the day. For sure. Elias could do anything today. Henry Isles 14.75. We've got a 21.61 from Jules. I'm not sure how Jasper went. Here's Elias now. Hey, 10.14. There you go.
Right around that.
You're right. Dwayne ain't going to have it all his own way after all. You know, when you're defending North Island champ, we expect big things. So, okay, here's Dwayne here. Can I get a quick time on him if I'm quick enough? Come on. I'll try and time Dwayne self. See how good I am. See if I'm as good as Jack. I doubt it. 8.56 by me.
I got 8.62. So
Right.
we're in the same ballpark.
Yeah, yeah. So we split the difference maybe and make it
8.59.
8.59?
Somewhere.
8.59. 13.08 Brandon. Man, this is hard to keep track of. Jack Mcdougall here. He's another that might be looking for a podium spot based on first round efforts.
Yeah, certainly the North Island podium, I would think.
Well, just to look at, well, overall perhaps, you know.
Could be, actually.
That's
yeah.
his first round result. He was third after the first round.
Yeah, true.
So
I forget that, you know, Adrian and Tim aren't here, so that sort of third place spot is
12.15, so he's improved on where he was, what he was doing.
Yeah.
That's his best of this tournament, best single.
I feel like Jack's a bit of a dark horse. He's quite good at quite a few events.
He is.
He's not generally on top of the podiums or setting the records or anything, but maybe in a year or two we could see that.
I think so. He's young enough to come through.
Yeah.
I was watching him doing the blind, and the difference I noticed from him from a lot of them is that...
Oh, it was 8.59. We got it.
We got it in the end. All right. So what do we got? We'll stay with Elias here. 10.84 for Elias. So he's stepped up his game from the first round.
It looks like a +2 anyway.
Oh, does it? Okay, so it might be a 12.84. Not sure how those guys got on, Jules and Jasper on the upper table. 20.42 for Henry. And Alexander keeping it low and quiet down there. Is that an official time you got, or is that just a muck around time of 8.79? That's pretty sharp if that's it's a real time.
Well, it's staying around all the time, so it might be an official time. He's
Yeah.
certainly fast enough to get there.
Simon screwed with my mind earlier by playing around for time in between solutions though. So
I always try not to do that.
Yeah.
So if I'm going to be using the timer, I'll unplug it so no one in the audience will think it's real time.
Okay, Jack Mcdougall here. Let's see how his consistency is.
Sorry?
Yeah, we.
Is
fuck,
that
is he?
a real
We don't
time, or is it
know.
practice?
We don't know because he was heading 8.7 there a minute ago as well.
Oh, really?
Right, so I'm not sure where he's at.
Whoa.
That's serious stuff if that's the case.
I don't think it's...
No. 14.11 for Brandon. What do we got? Oh, we've got the timer back for Wayne. That's great. It's funny how they start sorting out all the timers for 3x3 gets close.
Yeah.
10.49. Nothing doing down there yet. Tom Nelson snuck his way into the top 10. I didn't know that. Did he?
Yeah, he's been doing a bit of square one recently.
Right.
Just practicing 3x3, I think.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Hey,
I'd be surprised to be seeing sort of 8s and 7s from him otherwise.
Yeah, it was like...
I mean, he has done sub 10s.
Oh yeah, no, he's good. I just don't think he's quite that good.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so Jules. Couple of lock-ups there for him. Slow him down.
We can reset this to be brighter.
21.72 for Jules. I'm not sure if that's good for him.
I think that's perfectly acceptable for him.
Right. Okay.
Right down
Certainly good enough to get him into the last 10 anyway.
Yeah.
Okay, so Henry looks like the only one here with a solve happening at the moment, so we'll stay with him. Didn't catch what Alexander got there. See, the display's dead when you want it to be alive.
Yeah.
Jasper with an 18.15.
I suspect Jasper will be surprised that he ended up in the top 10 too.
Oh, yeah.
He's not a square one man.
No,
Right.
he's not.
That might be a good warm-up event for what's to come.
Could be. Certainly some people find that doing events they don't care about, it's just sort of, you know, a fun light-hearted thing to get their heads out of worrying about the big events.
Naren 13.54.
James, you have officially won Mcdougall.
Yes, I have.
Awesome.
Brandon talking all
There
that
you go.
smack, just couldn't back it up on the day.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. Oh, no, we've got the time in here, we don't need to do it. I mean, maybe our times are more accurate than that one, you know?
Yeah.
Pretty
Oh, yeah,
good.
Jack, you'd be very proud of us. Managed to get one of Dwayne's times that didn't have a display bang on.
Between us.
Yeah.
Between us.
Both timed it, split the difference, got 8:59 exactly.
Yeah.
9.34, that's good. It's going to be hard to beat from here.
Yeah.
Did Elias get a 10 and a 10 plus 2?
Yeah.
That's a fun as good to hear.
I think so, yeah.
What's CSP?
CSP is what's called cube-shaped parity. So in a square one solve, you have a 50% chance of getting what's called parity, which is just a really bad case that takes a long algorithm to solve. But if you're really good, you can look at the scramble in your inspection time and figure out whether or not you're going to get parity, and then change the way you solve it slightly so you don't end up with that parity case.
Okay, so someone recognised he's not doing that.
Depending on how fast you're at turning.
You can also avoid parry by not doing square one.
That's true, that's how I avoid parity.
That's how I avoid it.
I like that strategy.
Yeah.
Okay, got Elias. Oh, might have to go to the timer here. Crikey. Yeah, 2.
About 10.
About 10? Henry?
Like,
You're out by 20 years of seconds, yeah. You're slipping.
It's late in the day.
Dwayne.
Yeah, okay. Dwayne's up. I haven't seen him do anything post 10 yet.
So you practice it. So you get your eye on it.
Oh, speedy.
That's looking solid. 9.87. What are the NRs for this?
I think it's down to the 7s and the 8s, eh? Is it Adrian? NR?
NR is low 7. I don't know the exact decimals.
Well, we Adrian, eh?
Yeah, Adrian. But he's recently at an unofficial, one of the club meetups. He got a 6.6 average. And he says that's pretty much what he averages now at home.
Wow.
So he could be looking for something quite good at nationals.
That's his focus now, right? He's pulled back on 3x3 a little.
Yeah, I think he still cares about 3x3. He's still, on the podiums and everything.
Yeah.
I think square one's the one where he's, putting
Really
most of his
key.
energy.
16.8 for Jasper.
Ross is getting very fast as well.
At square one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And also
17.1 for Anaran.
Give me a sec.
Oh.
Like 9.27?
Okay, Jack,
Yeah, 9.27.
15.04.
He got a 9 in the first round, right? 9 average.
I think so, yeah.
So Elias will improve on his first
14.52 is Elias now. Get your timers ready.
I'll go to time Elias. Get the Jack Madigan special.
Since Jack's not on, no, Jack is still on.
My fingers are getting tight.
How'd you get on, mate? You done?
Yeah, I'm finished.
Oh. How do you reckon?
I don't know, like, I might make more points for him, but I don't think I will.
Yeah, well, Dwayne's been killing it.
Who's Dwayne?
Yeah, he's been killing it, yeah.
Wait, what's his average?
Sub 10, isn't it?
No, Dwayne.
1178.
78 there.
You're more accurate than I was.
Looks like we're at an 11.66 from Alexander there. I keep calling Adrian Alexander Adrian.
Too many A's, eh?
Mate, amazing it. Jules and Jasper setting up. Jules should be just about finished his hole. 16.04, he seems happy with that.
So Dwayne will have the win locked in now. I think his worst average is 9.9, whereas Elias's best possible average is 10.8.
Okay.
So he's definitely winning by
Yeah.
around a second or more.
Hopefully that gets him back in the zone for later on, later events.
Certainly one in the zone for Scube and OH finals.
Exactly. Yeah.
Hopefully get some times like that. 2.1. That'd be quite nice.
That's right. Okay. Let's come back to Dwayne, the man of the moment. Ah, okay. That's right. Yeah. Okay. Well, hey, at least he's having a good time.
Yeah, that's what matters.
Could have avoided that pain. I just know.
So, Northumberland champion looking to close it out and lock it in. Defending champion looking to make it back to back. Even he's relaxed.
I think you got 9.9. Ooh, I got 15.52.
How my 2x2 rankings better than my 2x2 rankings.
Really? Wow.
Jack Mcdougall 14.10 to finish.
17 for the other one.
And Elias's average was currently 11.71.
Okay.
Sorry?
That's sub brand.
I don't know. Well, I don't know what brand is.
I think so. Yeah.
I don't know. Well, you got 11.71, I think.
Oh, okay. I don't know.
I don't think you're 11.71.
I'm not 100% sure on the times though, because the display was on. Sorry? I don't know.
Nice break. Back in the zone.
Find out.
I may have choked.
What about the last one?
I had to do rotation because okay.
Yeah, it's para next.
This is roughly the cube shape. This is how you're supposed to do it, right? With the equator here. So I started like this, and I'm pretty sure I also started like here. So I was like, wait, why isn't it moving?
You just tried to turn, and yeah.
So it wasn't moving, and then this wasn't correct, so I had to rotate again.
I should have just done lefty square one. You've done the entire solve lefty. It's fine.
I told Cheng that I wasn't going to trace it. That was my downfall.
Yeah.
Hey Dwayne, there's a couple of questions here. You can probably answer that. So Ashley wanted to know why no CSP?
I didn't know first, and then I didn't know the other two cases.
So Adrian had a thought, turning goes hard. Maybe he didn't know it. Don't know.
Yeah, I didn't want to risk it. I mean, no parity anyways.
Okay.
Oh, so you did CSP?
Pretty much, technically.
Okay, there you go. There's your answer from the guy that knows.
It's going to be Pyramax, which should be pretty exciting.
Everything's finals. Dwayne Ramos, Ben Kirby, Henry Isles, Jules Gray, Levi Liu, Jack Mcdougall, Liam Waddick, Justin Murray, Elias Liu, and Alexander Dujic. For the finalists of Skew, we will be moving straight on to Skew after Pyramids, even though there's like half an hour gap between there. That's why the 3x3 round was meant to be, but has to get cut because we have like 4 rounds. So we'll just go straight on and do another game.
need a chair that sits up here. Fold up.
So Elias is
Class
not
sounds
to
good.
ENF for +2.
That seems to go too
If he gets that, then he'll get a good result.
Yeah, I think I'll see if he gets that. He'll beat PR anyway.
Yeah, I think so. The last 5 rounds, he's +2 out of PR. Or last 4 rounds. Yeah.
Wow.
That's what he did well.
Because he'll be like 2.6, 2.7, 2.9, and then PR is 2.37. And when you've got a high counting time, it's
That's he needs to beat one of these guys. Keep the rest of them out. Podium spot.
Even though
He's in a good zone.
they cops last week, wasn't it?
Nah, it's always 3 by 3. Glamour events always come at last, that's why. It's a block near the end, and then 3 by 3. Hey James.
Sorry, what's that?
I was saying the glamour events are always near the end of the day.
Well, you say the glamour events, I say multi-blind the glamour event. That was the first one of the comp. So, you know, it's in the eye of the beholder, isn't it?
Okay.
But yes, usually we try and have the most popular events at the end of the day, so the prestige ones, which is why most comps will finish with 3x3.
Yeah.
And the big ones have 3x3 as a head-to-head thing, so it's, you know,
Yeah.
nice showcase for the audience.
Absolutely. Showcase is a good word for it, yeah. So, this is the Pyraminx final field, top 10. Let's see, I don't think we've got everyone in place here, have we? 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. Why have they got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Is there a state? Why is Jules right on the end? Oh, he's been moved. Holden. Yeah. So we're sort of missing somebody though. Who's not here?
Dwayne dropped out.
Oh, did he?
He's judging Jasper.
Okay. So we're down to 9. Not really. I mean, he was 9th.
But he's better than
Better than
9.
that?
I would
Yeah.
say. He's had several very low 3 averages. 3.1.
Okay. So we've
How
got
did people go and squirm?
Jack Mcdougall here. No time, unfortunately. Not in the best position for Jasper, really, but
why don't you move? But then you can't get Jules.
yeah, I can get Jasper. I've got a reasonable angle on him.
Someone keeping an eye on Jules.
I'll try.
Yeah, why did they do that?
Yeah, it makes your life difficult.
8.25 for Liam. Yeah. Okay, Elias. 2.98. Henry. Wait a sec. Sorry, Henry. Jasper's happening. .28 opening solve for Jasper. Are you not going to mention Liam's 8.2?
I'm not going to
What do we got? Oh, just missed Levi's. I'm not sure what he got.
4.4.
4.4 for Levi.
What about Jules?
I can't see Jules. I think James has got that one. I think Henry had about a 4.5. 3.38. Yeah, for Jules. Liam with a 3.53. Okay, let's see what Elias can lay down here. Oh, that didn't know. .22. 1.99 for Jasper. Sorry, just missed that one, guys. Apologies. Oh, 2.7 for Levi. Man, I'm just a second behind everybody here. And Kirby, 4.4. With Jules down the end there. Yeah, you could be right, actually. Maybe the first screen wasn't that good. Try and get Jules and Henry in the same shot. Oh no, sorry, he's not even. No, he's doing the skew or something. Jules are the 1.8. 1.89? 1.88 from Jules.
188.
Okay, we're going to go to Liam with a 6.45. Liam not producing his earlier form to make it to the final. Nice from Elias, 1.85, that's good. Okay. 206 for Jasper.
Jasper will need 0.94 to lock the for WR to be possible. What's that? Jasper will need 0.94 for WR to be possible.
Pretty much not happening.
2.98.
Yeah.
3.73 for Henry. 502 for Ben. And Jules down the end. Oh, was it? Oh, yeah. Okay, so Jasper's last solve was a +2. 2.56 for Jules.
256, yeah.
Jack Mcdougall. Bit of a semi-lock up there. Oh, he's... No, that wasn't great. $2.19 Elias. Liam 3.51. Let's see how Levi goes. 4.06 for Levi. Okay, Jasper's got another solve here. $2.30 for Jasper. Henry's up. Sorry. Yeah, I know. I think
Great. Jasper's BPA is 221.
What's your BPA?
I think 242, probably the James, but I don't know.
David Epstein.
Hello, David.
.42 best possible average for Elias. Right, where am I going here? Make sure I'm not missing anyone. Looks like Elias's next solve was there. Jules is also having a shot down the other end. And Liam sort of choked a bit on this round. He did well to qualify, but his times aren't great. Yeah, all right. 2.66. Elias is happy.
how many? What are his times at the moment?
A 6.36 for Liam. Oh, I couldn't tell you, mate. 1.70 for Jasper.
Isn't guaranteed that each, but he's looking good for the match. So you can see Jules is the new Untitled Chapter.
PBA?
Which is
Jones or
That was very Another 263.
I think that wraps it all up.
269.
So all eyes on Jules, I think.
There was lots of yes. And then there was no. Wait, what? What did you do? What? How many
Jules gone fourth? I think he's gone.
Yeah, I think this is Jules' last sold now. I'm not sure what he needs to maybe take out the North Island champion from Elias. I'm not sure if anyone's done those calcs. Jules' times. James has got those, but he's not right here right now. I think a good sold here will probably give him the. I think he's done it. Yeah, looks like he won that. Yeah. A few people quite happy to see Jules come through there by the looks of it. Jasper 2.19 average, quite possible.
Jules.
Well, North Island and Podium, I think. Because Jules, Elias was the defending champ. I think that was the battle.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I mean, as it turned out, how Jasper performed there, they could have used the battle first as well.
You're right there.
But,
Exactly.
I think Jasper's won. You know what Jasper's average was? 221. So Jasper.
So 221 average for Jasper. Upset?
I'd say so. I think most people would have considered Elias the favourite.
Right.
Jules is, I think, very fast, but he's not quite at Elias's level, but he is a very good performer under pressure. I think significantly more than Elias is. So it's pretty hard to say.
Yeah. That's a good result for Jules though, because he usually takes those sort of second, third placings. But
yeah, exactly. Getting North Island champion was his first sort of title.
He beat Elias in the second round too though, so not a fluke.
Well, I wouldn't say a fluke, but I think a lot of people perhaps put too much weight on people's home results.
Yeah.
So if you're posting really good times from your practice at home, but you're not really backing up in competition, a lot of people still would consider you the favourite. You know. Like a lot of people, I would say, most people would consider me the favourite for multi-blind, even though my past attempts this year haven't gone super well. Just on the basis of what they know I can go home. So
well, sort of what you're doing at home is form, right? Not what you did like 2 months ago at the last comp. You're out of. You don't need to put that form anymore. So it's what you're doing at home that really matters.
Yeah.
And that's why a lot of people keep it under the table because they don't want people to know what sort of form they're coming in.
Yeah. And they don't want that expectation to be placed on them.
Yeah. So it's good. So what do we got up next? Where are we? Sunday. Keep going. Oh, we're getting down the list. That's good.
So
3x3 semi. Oh, right. Okay. Scoop final. Right. Cool. Scoop final, and we're actually back on track. So we saved half an hour here. And there's no problem with starting early if people aren't here.
Well, if people aren't here, then there might be a problem. I think everyone will.
So Jasper won, 219 average. Second was Jules, 2.5 something, and then me 269. So that's quite a good podium.
Yeah. Wait, what's OCR podium?
That's OCR podium.
Really?
By far.
Really? Okay.
Because
one of the ones with Jasper had like a 1 average finals. I don't know. What was Taranaki?
Taranaki was like, I think 1.88, 2.54, and Richard 3.0.
That might be it though.
I think on average ours is like 2.4.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
What's a OCR podium?
So people like to track, I guess, the podiums of competitions to see how the competition was like on that day. So when they say OCR podium, they mean the fastest collection of like first, second, and third places. That's ever been done in Oceania.
Right.
James, can you just check if that area down there's suitable for finalists to sit in? Yeah, I take care.
Okay. Skewed. Okay, staying awake?
Of course I'm staying awake.
I'm barely staying awake.
Oh, what?
Skewed.
You've got to go out when you get home.
Oh, that's right. Liam DNF'd out of us. He's the only one. That's right. He would have been in the final, but there's times where, you know, I had a 10, but 6, there's 5 that ran the 6 would have got him in there, you know. But he DNF'd out, so skewed. So let's see, we got. Okay, so skewed final. Looks like we've got some action going on here. Alexander with I don't even know if this is legit. Can't be. It is. 29.88. Really? But he's averaging like 6.2. I don't know. I don't even understand. Am I looking at the right? This is skewed.
It is skewed, yeah.
So how come Alexander just put a 29.88?
I think he messed up.
Okay, right.
What are people
So
saying?
who am I watching? Dwayne, Henry, hey?
I was seeing what people were saying. Dwayne's up.
Oh, he's joking. Right. Dwayne, Henry, Jack are the ones to watch here.
Dwayne's.
Where are we? Where is he? Oh, he's over there. Okay. Sorry. We'll go to Dwayne. Dwayne, 2.48.
Oh, hold on.
He wants to have a look at it though for a +2 maybe.
Is that his first sold?
It's his first sold.
Assume Brandon's tracking.
I don't know.
Because James is too lazy to do it?
Because I was preoccupied with more important matters, Mr. Harris.
Yeah, right.
Okay, let's keep on track. So Jack Mcdougall 3.72 there. That's a good solid start too. Tom 6.16, 7.67.
2.48.
And I think Henry way down the end I can make out 4.90.
Oh, okay, I was on DNF. Oh, hold on.
Was it a DNF?
I don't know. Oh, no, I don't think it is. Hold on.
Yeah, not sure what happened there. No. He's just using the timer for fucking around. All right. .7 for Elias. Not sure how an iron went. No. Jack Mcdougall, wait a sec, 6.97 for Tom. Better keep an eye on Alexander. See if we can repeat that 29 from earlier. 4.65 for Jack Mcdougall. 4.65 for Alexander. Jasper and Dwayne down the end.
You got us counting 5.
Was the last hold good or was it a plus 2 or what? Yeah. Oh, excellent. 4.91 for Jasper. $2.99 for Dwayne. It's 2 good times to kick off. Tom in the middle of inspection. I'm not sure what the other time reads there. 6.18 for Tom. Cut to Elias very shortly. $3.91 for Elias. It's all good. Jack with a 505. 4.91 for Alexander. Yeah. So Dwayne and Jasper again. $2.58 for Dwayne. 4.79 for Jasper.
So apparently Dwayne needs a 2.15 or better on the next solve. Obviously, that should be possible.
Whoa.
So yeah, basically need a 2.15 and then
Yeah,
get that
that's
again.
not easy though, is it? So there you go. If you heard James, 2.15 to make OCR possible. So Michaela 701, Henry 8.11. $6.45 for Elias. Looks like Dwayne and Jasper are up again.
Potentially.
Well, this is clock.
Ah.
And then OH.
Will we see that 2.15 from Dwayne?
Oh, what did Jasper get? 3.23 for Dwayne. So OCA out of the question. NR is still out of the question as well, I take it?
Yeah, no, it's out of the question.
Right.
Well, it's OCR.
Oh.
Dwayne holds the OCR. So yeah.
Yes, okay.
Yeah, 100% best possible average for 68.
Right. $4.76 for Elias. I think Elias knows he's in a bit of a fight with Jack there. I think Jack might have just taken out Elias.
Seems like it.
3.46 for Jasper on his final solve.
I think single silver, but not much.
2.13.
So he had one of them, just didn't have the other one.
Yeah, that's true. Right. It's cube done. Good luck, Brendan.
I'm the
Oh, no, you
king.
didn't make it.
I do now.
Oh,
I let's just say I got 29 pounds. It was fun.
Yeah, I saw that.
I'm the sludge queen. I'm the sludge king now. We got, come on, guys.
What are people saying about Meta? When was Meta? I don't know. I was gonna oh yeah, somewhere around here.
Grand finals, Jack Madigan, lead by softball, going around Honesty, Liam Lloyd.
Damn it, Alex.
He's on the 2x2. And the 3x3 final. Yeah, just this one in the 2x2. Yeah, 5 solves, yeah, but they're pretty fast.
Has anyone started solving it?
I don't think so. No.
We're securing us a waiting area to use for the group finals.
Oh, right. Cool. Okay, here we go. The Clockfield 2022. Are you ready? So Dwayne, Jules and Liam, top qualifiers from the first round. Brendan, desperately unlucky not to qualify here. Actually, he seriously, he probably would have won this. But he DNF'd 2 of his solves, so but that can happen in clock. Real easy to DNF, probably one of the easiest events to DNF out of. So
the easiest non-blind event, I would say.
Yeah, true. That's a good call.
The blind ones, you're kind of just hoping it's solved. Yeah, it's very, very
so might have to just move it a little bit more off towards the centre. Oh my god! Liam just got OCR single, epic. My god, that was
single. That's a 3.50 WR11 OCR single for Liam. 3.50. That's WR11. WR11. Yeah.
Woo!
That's crazy.
So good.
Well, that's a hell of a way to kickstart our clock finals. That's incredible.
OCR 3.5.
It's WR11.
Ooh.
Pretty cool.
Come on.
I thought he was gone. I thought he was
Happy Father's Day.
Yeah.
Oh, we got something in common.
Mate, so good. I was not expecting it.
Yeah, I wasn't even. I didn't even film it.
Oh, wait a minute. All the rest of these guys get the same scramble. Let's see what happens here.
Doesn't matter. No one's gonna top that.
No, I wouldn't think so. Right. I think, yeah, Liam can be a bit inconsistent, but when he's on form like that, definitely the best in the field here.
So anything could happen here.
Yeah.
Because he's got that monkey off his back.
Yeah, there is that, but there's also, sometimes you get a good single like that, and then just afterwards, all the adrenaline sort of floods you, and you just end up just shaking like crazy afterwards. So he might be.
Yeah, maybe. Did he get 3 single? Did he got 3.5? Yeah. Same WR11. Oh, that's really close. Yeah, awesome.
Yeah, I don't know if anyone filmed it, unfortunately.
Yeah, well,
I don't think it
was.
was.
I didn't know the solves had started.
Yeah.
It must have been the first one.
I think it was. Yeah, I think it was the first solve of the finals.
Wow.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's possible one of the guys over here filmed it, Levi or someone.
Maybe.
We'll be able to find out afterwards.
Yeah.
Yes. Hopefully.
Jeez.
Yeah, it's a hell of a way to kick off the finals.
Brilliant.
You're gonna be pretty stoked with that?
Oh, I am blown away.
Yeah.
Brilliant. No, we were looking over there. Didn't even know.
He got a 350, Adrian.
Yeah, well.
So OCR and 11th in the world.
Oh, no way. I don't know what Kim's up to.
Is she not in on
Yeah. Well, I don't know. I mean, I spoke to her earlier, but I don't know if she knew this.
Well, he's got his GoPro there, so he might have actually been filming it himself.
Yeah, he quite possibly was. He probably did. Actually, he probably did, yeah.
Now is when the pressure really comes on. The second good solve would mean some very good things for his average.
again, he's been doing that sort of thing at home.
Oh yeah,
and
of
he's
course.
just replicating it as the half thing.
Pretty quick flip. Oh.
That's not good.
Yeah.
Exactly what you're probably saying.
Yeah, exactly.
Should probably keep an eye on some of these guys down here.
Yeah, for sure.
Where are we? Yeah, that's right, Ashley. I think Jasper got an 8.17 there. Okay, so Dwayne's just been given a scramble. .11 for Dwayne, 8.64 for Henry. Oh no, no. I think that's 8 points. Let's see. Australia's lost 3 OCRs.
Yes. That's wild. It's been taking them.
Oh no, Edwin had the OCR.
No, that was beaten quite recently by a guy called Conan Moe. He beat it by 0.04 seconds.
Okay.
Flip.
Yes,
Yeah, that's
nice.
good.
Fine
Very good.
flat.
Very nice.
That's a bit more solid.
That's a bit more solid. Yeah, and so what I was saying is, like, especially in these short events, you sort of hold it together just well enough to get a good time on that, the lucky solve or whatever, and then the adrenaline floods your system. But if you're good and you can sort of manage your nerves, then you can often see sort of a spike in the time, so the next solve is bad, and then you sort it out of the rest of the average. So hopefully that's what I said. He just throws this
No, he's got to move that over there to get closer.
Maybe. He's sort of thinking on this side.
Yeah, I know, but I think a lot of people are.
I think Liam doesn't like the things he's doing in this space. And he's calling himself. I haven't seen it.
But it does also be pretty good with lots of sevens and sixes.
Yeah, I think so. I think it's good. I don't think there's anything insane.
Yeah.
So he can't lock it here, but if he gets something else good, he'll be in a very good place. A bit of a slow flip. Yeah. 598. So because of that good single, anything's still possible, but he'll need a very good signal on the last one to get OCR or specifically OCR. NR should be very, very doable. NR will be locked. Well, he'll get NR with a 576. Which is well within his ballpark, and he'll get PR with a 609. From there to 4.05 for OCR, which seems pretty unlikely at this point, but we did see a 3.5 on the first solve, so anything could happen. Sorry?
Just get a 5.
I think so, yeah.
Oh.
I wasn't quite sure.
Or was it just practice?
Yeah.
There was a 5.9 on the screen earlier.
Yeah. I'm not too sure, unfortunately.
Oh, yeah.
It's kind of hard to keep track of everyone.
Yep. Yeah, good. I got the reaction, so we can merge the videos. I'll send them to Liam.
Some H12 for Tom, not too bad.
3.5 on stream?
I don't think it was. No.
Okay. Because I missed recording it.
Yeah, I don't think we even realised that Salty started yet.
Yeah.
I think it's the first solve of the round.
Yeah.
Jack Mcdougall in 874. Jack Madigan not doing clock. And Liam about to count for his 5th solve. This for the average. Anything's possible here. It's a fast flip. Come on. Oh, no. Liam, 591 average.
I don't really care what did you get the ice on? No.
And then I've got half
Coming through the jewels.
So it's Liam with a 6 average because the last solve was apparently a DNF, which obviously we can't tell on stream. But yeah.
Jules gets.
Yeah, he'll be a bit disappointed with that. Very disappointed apparently.
He had a 5.9 and a 6 point something. Eh?
Oh wow, yeah.
Yeah.
So depending on what the other solves were, he could actually be still in the running because Liam had a mid-6 average because the last solve was a DNF. Yeah, Liam said that he doesn't really care about the average because of that single. So were you filming or not?
Oh, yeah. I brought like a whole reaction.
Yeah. Go this way.
You just hear the reaction on this thing.
Yeah.
See me
That was the first solve of the round from anyone.
Oh, yeah, true.
So, yeah.
Oh, the bots are back. How do you actually... Oh, there you go.
And then the Podium from the channel.
You know it's more than me.
Sorry?
You know it's more than me. He was using the stream more.
Yeah. Well, Liam got an OCR thing.
I heard. You know, when you got the reaction, I started solving. I started inspecting. I was like, fuck it, I'm doing this. That was my.
Why'd you get on it?
I choked. No, I was like, oh, fuck it, I'm not really good at cooking anymore. Like when he was good, then really good.
Apparently he hit some 7. I'm not sure. I haven't been tracking or watching it.
In the lights.
Oh yeah, I'm not sure.
Damn, you really got your prizes, huh?
You know. We care about Liam, we care about my boy.
Good boy.
Yeah. Sorry.
Respect that.
Okay. I thought you said that's fucked up. I was like, okay. I see.
I mean, yeah, it's also fucked up.
Yeah, of course.
I'm gonna. Oh my god. Now if you check the other side.
Nice. You got the selfie.
Who's who?
Oh, someone. It's just a free sell. It's like a voucher. You have to cash in with anyone.
5.9.
Mr. Obama is like, I've got this selfie voucher.
5.9. Yeah, 5.9 counting is pretty impressive. Oh, adult dating site.
Don't mind if I do. Is that right, Dwayne?
Gross, James.
Oh yeah, of course. Chill. I'm not the one who said adult dating site. That was all
yeah,
you.
because I was surprised.
Ah.
Because this is a family friendly. Yeah, it's like a
Yeah.
like an ooh.
Ah.
But like it's just my accent, you know.
Yeah. Yeah.
The lisp is getting in the way.
Yeah. Sorry. Nice.
The sauce of Liam.
Yeah.
He doesn't believe him.
Yeah.
So what was his last one?
What's that? Well, it's a DNF. About 6.8 for the DNF.
Oh, so that's like a low 6 average then.
Mid 6, like 6.5.
Oh yeah.
I think. Actually, I don't know. No, I think it was 882 rather than 802. I'm not 100% sure though. But.
OH checks?
Sorry?
OH?
Yes, I believe so. Can I have fun?
Hmm?
Can I have fun?
Yeah. I'm gonna pull a clock and get one good signal, and then just. Yeah.
That's all that matters.
Wait, use okay, maybe you gotta get a new clock. Yeah. Dude, it's a Dwayne moment. Because Dwayne used Jasper.
What was it saying?
Bill's got 680, which ties me, I'm pretty sure.
Man, what did you buy? I don't think. Got it. 5.0,
That's my last 11.
Where was mine?
Why not?
Oh, oh wait, 681. Oh wait, it's not top 100. No, it isn't. Like 6.4 is top 100.
Obviously, 3x3 one handed finals. This is Matthew Yan, Terry Chang, Elias Yu, Jasper Murray, Ben Kirby, Alexander Woodard, Taylor Yang, Dwayne Ramos, Simon Gibson, and Tom Stanton Barnett. And after this, we just have 2x2 and then 3x3 grand finals. So very shortly we'll be done.
size guys.
We've got like 2 people doing it to make it accurate, even if it's like the same like sheet.
Yeah, mine's different.
Or like fix this version so that you don't have to like select like 3 times. Just make it
Sorry? Yeah. Not optical zoom, actually.
What is optical zoom?
Optical zoom is when you zoom by changing like the lens. This is just digital zoom, which just crops in. So it's...
This is the bad side.
Yes, this is the best.
We need to try use like a proper camera and stuff at National.
Well, Liam posted...
Liam showed us created the screen with different cameras to StreamYard. So we can just watch it on one video.
Yeah, that is optical. Very good. Why don't we stream with that, Tom?
I don't think you connect to these.
Yeah, I mean, you can probably hook it up to... yes.
I could try.
Pretty shaky last 10 pieces of Jasper. But if you lock up something LSC there, could have probably been we one particularly bad lock up in LSC, probably could have been like a low 9 or something. Adrian predicts Dwayne's sub 9 average. We'll see. Yes, this is OH.
Numbers video of Felix seeing like 11111. That was like 3 years back.
Yep.
And then we've got 1111112. Just so you guys know, I lost Mcdougall to James by 1 second.
I like half a second. You were high 42 and I was low 42. Oh yes, ran failed back up his shit talking. Could not walk the walk. Oh well, you have a rematch in National, maybe Toad on it?
Oh, I'm not going to try. I'm not going to Oceanics. So you'll be fine.
You don't need to go to Oceanics to come to Toad on it. Just do it anyway. do it for the event. What's the
James will win mega awards at Tower obviously.
But he can
Yes.
drive up from his house.
Walk up on my house even. It's like 500 meters away.
How many minutes does it take? What will it take?
To get there?
Yeah.
5 minutes. What's that? Maybe looking to hopefully not get that. It's already one bad score, so you can have it.
String quality is really good.
Is it? Sick.
Oh, decent for string.
Yeah, it's not compared to like Euros.
Yeah. I guess it doesn't appear in the small string.
Yeah. The colours are good. Coming up for
Everyone's scrambling for the ball. Everyone wants that. I believe.
Yes. That's what we like to see. 793. What does he need next for?
1060. He can't lock. He needs 1068.
Better if possible.
He'll need hand forward roll, which is not likely. And it's something he only needs policies.
Yeah.
He can like almost lock. Almost.
We've got 999, 12, something, 793.
Well, that's it.
One bad song.
If he gets 1068, he needs 790 to really hold the last one.
Oh yes, the emergency trailer. For those who are on stream, Dwayne has left the salutation and emergency coffee.
Can any of you guys hear it just worth sitting down?
Sorry?
Can any of you guys hear it just like worth sitting down?
No problem, Dan. Give it a chance to get the still a beautiful sight. Dwayne doing it right.
Best possible is 147. Worst possible is 285.
We need 813.
813 cutoffs, yeah. And not 51 just for something.
Those guys doable, but very tricky.
Come on, we want to see the spans, guys. Come on.
12 flat from James.
Exactly 12 flat.
Very satisfying time. can get a decent average out of the way. More rounds of OH after this? No, this is finals.
Where's the Spanish guys?
What's the average?
990.
Sub 10 average, but not the OCR that he might be looking for.
947.
Dwayne, 998 average.
Just say sub 10.
They were really not in LC selection. They're doing so much better.
Yeah. Was that fourth solve? That looked like, did you mess up your second block or something?
So 1048.
Yeah.
I didn't plan the first square.
Okay. But you didn't plan first square?
Yeah.
Okay. Because it seems like your blocks are weird low.
Yeah, because I didn't plan it.
Also, the 793, was that like really fast LSE?
Zero.
No.
It's
good.
Okay, I see.
Actually, no, it was like good LSE, but like
Yeah.
insanely long.
It just looked like it was really fast.
It's good. Jerry, just leave it on him, because Dwayne's done. Then we'll definitely focus on live since you got OCR earlier today.
If you know how to dismantle a display and timer combo, we're going to take up everything except for these middle two stages for the 3x3 grand finals. So these middle two will stay, and then the rest will get taken away. Because the finals or 3x3 has only two people to come out.
What is one?
It's a sad day. It's like typical. I don't know.
Yeah,
It's probably the first
I'm gonna do that.
I've ever not played
Wait, where's the live setting?
Might be one of
Just give him a light because he's probably way better.
Yeah, I don't
I can practice him.
Alright.
Let's take a look, shall we? Final. Oh, sick last guy didn't make it. Okay. Final.
Those yours on the screen.
Yeah. Well didn't make it, obviously. Those nets, yeah. is only the second one in New Zealand. It's becoming too common though. A couple months last year, months this year. It's no good. Got to improve. Remove string. Alexander, I think, threatening to beat me up if I point the stream at him. But we'll see. Alexander, do you not want the stream on you at all? Do you not want the stream on you at all? Do you not want the stream on you at all? Okay, all good.
Yeah, just going along. It's just going to be
Sure does.
I'm tracking the lice.
Thank you, Ashley, for keeping on top of the bots. Much appreciated.
Someone, please check Alexander's slow. I'm tracking the lice. I'll tell you his time's up.
I can check Alexander.
Oh, yeah. I'm tracking the lice.
I can track him, it's fine. You can go. Yeah, just go. I'll track them both. We'll do. It's a 281 for Salt for Alexander and a 323 for Elias. So not too good for either of them, unfortunately. But you know, you got one chance to get a bad solve. Just gotta make sure you don't get a second. Elias coming up for his second solve now, and Alexander will be in a sec as well. So 190 for Elias, and a 286 for Alexander. So he's pretty much out of the running with that, unfortunately. .70 for Elias. So that also pretty much kills his average, unfortunately. Of course, you know, 4th and 5th solve to come, so anything's possible, but he's almost certainly not going to get something good. How's Alexander going? Alexander has a 281 and a 286, I believe. Yeah, so not looking at something good, but Elias hasn't done fantastically yet either, so the North Island champion title could still be up for grabs. And that's a 248 for Alexander's third solve. So he's looking at a sort of mid-2 average. Ah, yes, true. Yes, I suppose not anything's possible because you can only solve so fast. You can't get a negative time. Elias coming up his 4th solve now. Not quite anything's possible. Hey, there we go. Elias will be happy with that because that's counter the 1.9, so he's probably got the win locked at this point. Alexander only done 3 solves, but he's probably going to be looking at a mid-2 average, maybe low 2, maybe high 1 in the best case scenario, but that seems pretty unlikely at this point. And Elias's worst possible average is 261 and best possible average is 203. And Alexander just off stream getting a 148, so just pulling ahead of Elias there, but pretty much means that, yeah, Elias likely has the win locked down. Alexander's best possible average is 226, which is better than Elias's worst possible, but he need quite a good time to get that. But you never know. It will come down to this last solve, because their best and worst possible averages do overlap quite a bit, so we'll see. Elias coming up for his last solve now, which will sort the average out. And that's pretty good. So 192 means he has a 217 average, which is better than Alexander's best possible average. So he has won that North Island champion title. And Alexander just off stream getting a 253, unfortunately. So we already knew, but yes. Elias in first place. Alexander getting a 261 average. So Elias winning by around half a second, a third of a second maybe. And Jack getting a difficult time with a corner twist.
Do you know my average?
2-1 something, 216 or 219.
That's actually quite good.
Yeah, it was. You'd actually had a lot before Alexander did his last solve. Yeah, 217 average.
Oh, that's a confidence.
Wrong.
It feels so weird because I felt no nerves.
I messed up. I messed up the silver. I messed up and like in the first round as well.
Do I know an elk with a CLR? That's the question, eh?
Yes.
Oh, true, yeah. There's an elk. Jake's home on this side. What an elk. Oh, this one. Let's do this. Okay. Wait, what's your... Quite like my one, though. Not that, apparently. Not that. Not that either. Not that either. That's sold now. Nice. That's not even it. This is like a blind carrot elk. One of the many that I... It's not a good one. That one has slice moves in it. That's not gonna work. Turns out IUDL is not the play.
Yeah.
Who would have thought? Okay, so we're packing up the tables and displays now for 3x3 finals, which will take place this set. Yeah.
Oh yeah. This is it. This is... What's the Liza's average dice for 2x2?
Okay, Ron, we are moving on to 3x3 grand finals, so I need over here, please. Bring whatever you want to take with you into the side room as well. So Ben Kirby, Chester Murray, Dwayne Ramos, Alexander Lucic, Elias Yu, Simon Gibson, Jack Madigan, Shenru Yang, Finn Trask, and Matthew Yang. Once you leave this room, you won't be able to come back in between. So make sure you watch the final. Once we start the final, the scrambles will be available and we will see. So make sure you take jackets, water bottles, etc. with you. Especially if you're 10 or jackets.
Yeah, okay. But then, square. Then to be honest, I'd say there are lots of different types of there's some that are well, fist is like one of them.
Okay, folks, so this is the 3x3 final, the marquee event coming up, head to head. So 9th and 10th placed competitors. I think most of them are getting ushered into the waiting area now. I think we're still a few minutes away from a start on this. But I'm just checking. So the first head-to-head, Finn and Matthew. Finn Trace and Matthew Young. Still a few minutes away from that starting.
It's going to be an interesting final round, hey?
I reckon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's going to be a good final round as well.
Nice work on the top finish there, mate.
Thank you.
You're stoked?
Yeah. Really good turning on the last one. Yeah, it wasn't that good of a scramble.
Okay.
Yeah. My hands knew how to clutch up. Yeah.
No, good. You know, I actually thought you'd taken Liam there because he let you back in the game after that first solve, eh? Yeah, but nah, it was good. When are you guys travelling back?
We might be able to go back for Jasper and Dwayne's game.
Oh,
so we
right.
might be able to go back for like 30 minutes at our house before they go get their flight.
Okay, it's not.
Yeah. Well, it looks like we're still ahead of schedule, so it might be fine.
That's right. No, it's good.
Yeah. How was your 3x3?
Didn't come last.
You didn't come last, just someone DNF.
Yeah, that's right. Poor guy. I averaged, I think it was 122 or something.
I saw you got like a 150 or something.
114 I think, and a 116. Two around that time. Yeah. So and that was the first solve, 114. I thought, wasn't expecting that. And then then I got what I was expecting after that.
It seems to be a trend with most people's first round of 3x3. They have like one solve that's like exceptionally good for them.
Yeah.
Like is like one of their best at home.
Okay.
One of their like first ever solves.
Okay.
Yeah.
I needed, the ones like I did some solves the night before and I got like a 1 flat and a 103, but they were like big skips at the end.
Yeah.
Like, so I didn't get that here. But so I think that's what I need to get a really good time right now.
I think I got like PLL skip on like my first solve. And I got like 10 seconds. Like a PD by like 10 seconds. It was great. And I just didn't know how to react.
Well, like I was talking about it earlier, and with Young and that, and James, and like sometimes you get those skips at the end, and you're not expecting it.
Yeah,
and you lose like you lose a second or so before you finish the timer. So it's like you're sort of processing it. Wait a minute.
Yeah, that's
we
why
can do more here.
That's why there's a difference between a PLL skip and a one last layer. Yeah, because like on like good singles, you'll see in the reconstruction they'll either say one LLL, which is pretty much meaning that they knew they was going to skip.
Yeah.
Right, and the difference between that and a PLL skip is that you didn't know that it was going to skip.
I'm with you.
Yeah. Okay. And it takes a lot of it just takes a lot of just having it before to know.
That's right. Yeah.
I'm at the point where I think I think like 2 OLLs I'll know if it's gonna skip. But like my problem is like I can see bars around the OLL and go like, okay, this either gonna give me a J turn or a PLL skip, and I'm gonna risk dropping it. Right? To get a faster time. And then that hasn't gone too bad for me. I think I've only got like 1 PLL
So
skip.
you're starting to get a read on it.
Yeah. It just takes from doing a lot of solids.
So Jules, how close did you get to making those finals.
Okay, everyone, this is the last event of day 3 of the North Island Champs 2022.
First round of
Before we start, I need 3 volunteers. I need 1 person who can scramble and 2 people who can judge. Come up here first, you have it.
Oh my god. I need a film for Jasper, so I can't do either.
Appreciate it.
The one time of the day when we've got too many judges. Yeah. Happy with your overall?
Okay, so other than that, this is the finals before it's in So we have seeded finals, so the lowest ranked people who qualify for finals go first. So 9 and 10, all the way down to the first and second people from the last round. So Ben and Jasper get to hang out in there and doing best of 100 for every challenge round. That's going to be fun for them. When people come into the room, please don't discuss anything about times from previous competitors, because that can give them hints about good scrambles and things like that. And especially if you're cubers and know what you're doing, don't try and talk about the scramble solution in any way. So things like X crosses, easy pairs, etc. Nothing like that, because it just gives an inherent advantage to people who haven't completed yet. Everyone good? Excellent. This is just some nice practice for things like nationals, and also for those that might qualify for Oceanics finals later in the year. They don't really get this experience very often. It's just for the championships and nationals this year. So we'll call on the first ones forward. James, can you send the first 2 through in a second?
Okay, so Finn and Matthew first up. Shake my head. No, what?
This is the box.
Red light chemistry. Yep, so I think Finn came in 10th with a 10.03 average. So you really need to get a sub 10 average to get into this mix. Finn stuck in with a 10.03. Oh, okay, other way around. Okay, there you go. Enjoy.
Who's the first shot, guys? That Matthew Winton?
Again? I got rid of him. I got rid of him.
Next finalists, 8th place team qualifying with a 907 average is Kangaroo, and 7th place team qualifying with a 901 is Jack Madigan.
No, he removed them. No, I can't.
I'll calculate it. Under 10. Under 10. You got under 9.7? Yeah, so 8 plus 2.
can.
So next up we have the start of the sub 9. Sixth place seed is Simon Gibson, got by 899 average. And fifth place seed is Elias.
Those are the old animals.
And Dwayne tied it. He's 789 average, Oscar. Mine 17.
Yeah.
Probably North Island. Was anyone? Probably North Island. You're winning.
Wait, so who's left? Alex. Just Alex who? They're very good.
We now have our fourth and third place teams. We have Alexander with an 8.74 kg average. He's also the last North Islander in the North Island finals. And we have Dwayne up at 8.54 kg average.
This looks really short on the screen. Yeah, Elias 917, Simon 789. Why you do that? Sorry. We didn't have kiss and pretty sure it was mine.
That's after the 4x6 guys.
What was my average?
841.
Yeah. Somebody 79. Maybe it's on.
No, given.
Right, Jules. Still tracking the west one? You're tracking the west one? Yeah, you tracked them.
It's the old, and the other 5 points of those. For going to road and 8 to road and 2.
And then number 2 guys. So these are the last two. They were the sub-8 qualifiers, semi-finals. So Jack Hill with second place seed, 7.54 average. And Ben first place seed, 7.26 average. They were last 10 solves for me, guys. very shortly. We're just going to enter the results and get some stuff printed, and we'll be back.
Amersu. Alexander on the Amersu.
Sup, stream? Oh my god. I'm so excited for awards. Did you play in anything, Jack Mcdougall?
Yes, I did.
And what?
I came third in multi.
Ooh.
And I came second in scoop.
Did you?
I got
Oh, cool. Thanks. No way. Elliot Bell.
Oh my god. Why is it still live?
Because we're doing awards. Well, not.
I want to touch it. Don't touch it. Okay.
Actually, no. It's
Yeah, it's just.
It's been going for 9 hours, 19 minutes.
How powerful is the battery pack?
Very.
Someone has to do it.
And 20 likes.
Playing tag.
Time to do a watching the stream now. Still 11 watching the pack up. Full committed fans.
Team holding strong.
Yeah, but 20 more of lights. Huh? 20 more of lights.
20 lights?
Yeah. 20 lights.
That's alright. Woo QwertyQwertz. Finals is
I'm
done.
assuming that was for the 350 OCR.
Yeah, it's probably a while back. I can't read the time. What time does it say there?
It's 5. That says 5:05. It's
yeah, so it's
10 past.
Okay. Yeah, so now we're just waiting for the awards now, which will be coming up as soon as we've sort of cleaned up things and got organised.
I know it. Just a few times.
It does seem.
No, this is like all the way.
I feel like 0.01.
Yeah, but like,
oh, it's nice.
That doesn't sound like a lot. Their own sort of.
see it. Maybe glasses.
Yo, Leo, can you take a photo with me on this one? I'm just gonna get it.
Okay, everyone, we're going to do awards now. So if everyone's coming to the middle, so I don't have to use this microphone the whole time. Just so everyone's aware, there will be North Island podium certificates and overall podium certificates, because the North Islanders need to step up their game, because the South Islanders are dominating it too much, and it's annoying. Those piles of paper are too thick on both sides. Except the negatives. Good job on negatives, guys. Obviously, we've got a few more competitions this year in France. We have Open next weekend in Christchurch, so I'm going to that one as well. So you'll see me there again, and a few of the South Islanders will be there as well. We also have Nationals is already announced. We're up to 180 registrations, which, if everyone shows up, is our biggest competition in New Zealand history. We're hoping to break 200 if we can. The competition limit is 300 people, so if we break at least 300, I'll be very impressed and very stressed. We will have more coming. There's hopefully at least one in the pipeline for November. I know a lot of you will have exams then, so you'll have to make your parents for that one, but we'll see what happens. Now I'll try not to use this now to
Podium photos then. Are you videoing?
Well, the live stream.
Should have done better finals.
Oh, I lied. 3x3 multi-blind, also good job. No South Island.
Yeah, North Island.
So in third place, both overall and the North Island podium, with 4 out of 5 in 24 minutes and 45 seconds, we have Jack Mcdougall.
Yeah, go Jack.
In second place, with 9 out of 13 in 54 minutes and 48 seconds, we have Jack Madigan. And winning with 19 out of 28 in 59 minutes and 56 seconds, we have Tom Nelson.
You're in a mask. Okay. On three. 1, 2, 3. Awesome.
Just fast boy.
No, I didn't push the button.
I'm feeling like that.
I was just thinking.
Breathing out.
Doesn't count because there's only one person on the podium. So the North Island champion and the overall winner for 4x4 blindfolders is Tom with a 202.9. And in 5x5 blindfolders, the only person with success and the new Oceanic record single of 347. Sorry, NR single of 347.13 and the mean for 4 blinds. Is Overall or North Island first?
Overall.
Overall first.
Do the same as last year.
Last year?
Like last year's North Island champs. Just do overall first, then North Island.
I think I remember that one back. You overestimate me. Okay, so in square one, overall, in third place with a 12.73 average, we have Brendan Harris. In second place with an 11.71 average, we have Elias.
Yeah.
And in first place overall with a 9.90 average, we have Blaine.
Yay.
Who has disappeared.
Okay.
Okay.
1, 2, 3.
And then on the North Island podium,
Someone want to get him?
Alexander comes into third place with a 13.51 average. Brandon moves up to second place. And Elias. North Island champion. podium. In third place with a 4.87 average, we have Jasper.
The pots again. Bots.
How's that right?
In second place with a
Not bots
4.69
again.
average, we have Jack Mcdougall. And in first place by a little over 2 whole seconds, with a 2.68 average is Dwayne.
Very advantage. I saw him outside earlier.
He's probably not Abby.
No, I don't think he was.
But here one.
And now the North Island podium is here. We have in third place with a 6.10 average with Michaela Davidson. In second place with a 4.90 average we have Elias. And Jack is the North Island champion for Skew.
Yay!
Hey! Oh, where's your clapping, guys? It's very disappointing.
Pyramids. Probably one of the most contested ones in New Zealand now. And closest to most rule pass, maybe. In third place overall with a 2.69 average, we have Elias. In second place with a 2.53 average, we have Jules.
Yeah.
And winning with a 2.21 average is Jasper.
Yeah.
Triangle guys.
Drop your certificates a little bit. Hold them lower. Yeah.
This weekend, even though Jasper already holds the world record, he also got the third fastest and fifth fastest average ever in WCA history. So.
Wow.
135. Just the odd numbers.
Mega Mix. North Island.
North Island podium for
North
her.
Island. All North Island.
What about her North Island podium?
Sorry. Yes, I have that. North Island Pyrrha. In third place, we have Levi with a 3.84 average. Elias comes up to second place with a 2.69 average. And Jules is your North Island champion Pyrrha.
Yay.
Okay. All right, boys. 1, 3, 1, 2, 3.
Mega Mix.
Good job, Levi.
For the North Island and overall podium, in third place with a 42.71 average, we have Brandon Harris. In second place with a 42.11 average, we have James. And winning by 6.5 seconds, with a 35.75 average, we have Alexander.
Yeah.
For the North Island podium, it's the same.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
North Island podium. They could have stayed there.
Okay. In clock. In third place overall with an 8.04 average is Wayne. In second place overall with a 6.81 average is Jules. And in first place with 6.33 average is Leo. Also with a OCR single. And a knockout podium, and Naira bumps up to third place.
Never in doubt. No, you say that. I might be faster. I'm not practiced. I'm in danger. Don't say that.
Yeah, I'm very confused. Josh, is the printer still out? Okay. The one-handed certificates are very wrong. For overall podium. Sorry, I've got no certificates for overall, but I'll announce it. I put the more balance on that, right?
I think I was doing it before when I was standing over there for it. I realised later. I'm a bit bigger. Enjoy the hunt? How about your leg?
You know, whoopsie with WCA Live on the overall podium for one-handed. The actual podium is Ben Kirby in third with 16.27 average. Check my hand, but I'm specifically. You want that shape, right? Jasper came in second with a 12.03 average.
Nice. Go Jasper.
And Dwayne did win with a 9.98 average. And the normal podium is correct in that one we generated ourselves. In third place on the northbound podium for one-handed, we have Cheng Ru with 18.90. In second place with an 18.08 average, we have Jerry. And winning with a 17.19 average, we have Simon.
Quite a tall podium.
I know, yeah. 6 foot podium.
Yeah. Definitely.
3x3 blindfolders. The overall podium in third place with a 118.57 single, we have Jack Madigan.
Yeah.
In second place with a 114.94 single, we have Tom Sanchez Barnett. And winning with a 23.50 single is James McDougal.
3, 1, 2, 3.
Swing shoes. If it's not Alexander, then yes.
And Tom can go with his South Africa. And then Jack Mcdougall moves up to third place with a 138.72 on the North Africa.
Somebody keeps going first place. That's awesome.
We have some very unique podiums now. So, 7x7 in third place with a 307.11 mean overall is Tom Sanchez. In second place with a 258.79 mean, we have Ben Kirby. And then Dwayne got a 255 mean.
He's over there.
North Island podium is completely unique. So in third place in the North Island with a 356.23 mean, we have Jack Mcdougall. With a 323.69 mean, we have David. And the North Island Chapter 7x7 is Liam with a 321.
Same thing.
Overall, in third place with 202.94 mean, we have Ben Trent. In second place with a 150.37 mean, we have Jasper.
Go Jasper.
And winning with a 148.90 mean is Ed.
Person, they all get picked off. One person, they all get kicked off the podium.
They are all again Southampton.
Knew it.
On the North Island podium, with a 235.23 mean, in third place was David. In second place with a 230.98 mean is Cheng Ru. And winning this one as well with a 215.60 mean, we have Liam. With the overall podium in third place with a 59.25 average is Ben Trent. In second place with a 57.02 average we have Ben Kirby. And winning with a 55.06 average we have Jasper Martin. And on your North Island podium, in third place with a 112.45 average, we have Simon. In second place with a 112.22 average, we have Cheng Ru. And winning the North Island podium for 5x5 with a 105.44 average is Alexander.
Trying to do those box bags.
Not really.
For 4x4, the overall podium, third place with a 31.53 average is Wayne. In second place with a 31.02 average we have Jasper. And winning by a little bit with a 28.65 average, we have Ben Kirby.
You have a touch, man.
Put user in timeout.
Look, it's local.
Nice then.
What? Why would someone
And
believe?
your North Island podium for 4x4. In third place with a 39.46 average, we have Elias.
Yay!
In second place with a 35.83 average, we have Alexander.
Dwayne looks to be lying on the floor resting in that direction.
And winning with a 35.05 average, we have Simon.
Dwayne's napping.
Having a snooze.
He's having a nap.
Yeah.
Probably not very happy.
Why?
What do people say? Hello, Cal. Dwayne's just having a nap.
2x2 on the overall podium. In third place with a 2.58 average, we have Jerry.
He doesn't do it. Oh, they're all gone.
With a 2.46 average, in second place we have Tom Stetson. And then winning with a 2.17 average, we have Elias.
Here you go, Adrian. I mean, you're at 9.
I mean, Emmy lives up here, but he calls himself from else.
So, the North Island
Well, he can't, he grew up.
Alexander is up to third
Doesn't
place with a 2.61 average. Jerry moves up to second, and Elias stays.
Kind of want you guys to deal with those bots. It would be great. Or if you're on a...
And the last event, 3x3, the overall podium. In third place with a 7.89 average, we have Simon. Also with a 7.89 average, but having a very slightly faster single, then gets second place. And Dwayne won.
Just leave. Everyone just leaves.
And then the North Island podium, the last event, in third place with 9.17 average is Elias. In second place with an 8.41 average is Alexander. And the North Island champion for 2022 with 7.89 average is Simon Gibson.
Nice, Simon.
If any of you guys are looking for Dwayne, he is...
No, true podium. Show them the true podium. Now they're gone, we show them Dwayne.
Yeah. If you're looking for Dwayne, he is
So
just...
thank you everyone. We'll see some of you in a week's time.
Dwayne is just right here having a nap.
rude. No, it's so rude.
That's how I like it. He's
So rude. Oh, don't make it an iron stop.
I think it's in the live stream.
Oh my god. I'm on the camera.
It says,
Are you famous? No, don't stop streaming. No. Why did you stop streaming?